to first before
Okay.
so I can turn the volume off. I don't want it to go live and then the volume is still on. Okay, in there.
All right, let's see. I'm on.
Oh, jeez. Okay, where are you, Pearl? There you are. Come on. And then there's being turtle today. Mm-mm. Well, the buffering.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Hi, Nikki and Karen. Happy Valentine's Day. How are you guys doing today? Vanessa, you just typed hi in private chat, okay? Not in the comments. Just so you know. I've done it before myself. So, ladies, I'm going to tell you up front this morning that I've had a headache and it's better. But if as the day goes along it gets worse again, I'm going to have to, hey, Natalie, um, stop at that point and then we'll pick it up. And hey, Jennifer and Jessica, and do something on Tuesday and Wednesday. I have got to go to my chiropractor tomorrow. It's my fault. I don't get migraines or anything anymore, but this is from my neck. So, and I should have gone last week, but I kept putting it off, thinking I'll go next week. Well, it's just I've let it go too long. So it's time to go. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing better. I lay down with a towel rolled up behind my neck, and that always helps. So you would think I'd be smart enough to do it more often, but I just get busy and put it off. Well, it's all in my neck. I've got 3 bulging discs in my neck, and I don't take care of it like I should. Hey, Kimberly. And then I get reminders like this weekend. Snowed in. Oh, Jessica, I'm sorry. I don't do cold well. I used to get migraines whenever the barometric pressure would change, but since we started doing ASEA, I haven't had a single migraine, so I'm thankful for that. But it's because of my neck, and I really need to see my chiropractor at least twice a month. Twice a month keeps me in good shape. But what happened is my chiropractor that I've been seeing for years now retired. And there's a new chiropractor in the office taking his place. And I just kept procrastinating because, when you go, you have to go through the whole rigmarole of getting to know a new doctor and explaining things and all that. And I have Liam with me. So I've just kind of procrastinated. But I'm going to go tomorrow. I'm going to get in there tomorrow. Steak and you can't make it there. Oh, Jessica, I'm sorry. It is getting colder here. Of course, last week it was in the 50s, 60s, and even 70 degrees one day, and now we're back in the 30s. So it just changes constantly. Oh, Oh, boo. I'm sorry, Jessica. Maybe you'll be able to get, maybe, I don't know where you are. I don't remember. Washington State. Yeah. Well, bummer. Maybe it'll be gone tomorrow and they'll still have that for you. It'll just be a day late. I hope so anyway. Oh, before we get started, I want to share something with you guys. I shared it on Katie's channel last night, so you might have heard it last night. If you've been looking for the foil quill but haven't gotten it because it's too expensive, Joann's has it 60% off. And if you don't live near Joann's, they have free shipping today and tomorrow. So it's a good time to buy one of these. This is $99. So with their sale, it was $39.90, $40. So with free shipping, that really helps too, because you won't have to pay that $8 or $9 for shipping. And the same thing applies to all of the foil that goes with it. It's 60% off. So at some time today or tomorrow, check that out if you've been looking for one of these but haven't bought because it's been too expensive. Now I've got Daksha here to help me. She walked in with a huge box, a bakery box, and I thought, oh my God, please tell me she didn't bring a cake. Let me show you what she brought. I was afraid it was a big box full of cupcakes because I would eat them all. I'm not a very good sharer when it comes to cakes and candies. Well, I do share, but some Potely bags that are really, really pretty. Some different earrings. And these are gorgeous when we pull them out. Some more trims. This is velvet.
Velvet and silk.
Velvet and silk and lots of blingy bling bling that we all love. And I'm not sure what this big piece is.
That is a stiff material. If
the netting.
Wants to use it.
Yeah, is that silk, you think?
No.
No, not silk. Polyester. Okay. And some more goodies and some big dresses and things. Well, Jessica, I will pray that the snow goes away and that your lobster and steak will be there for you. So, ladies, you have to tell me what you're first in. So you tell me what you want to see, and that's what we'll bring up. Let's see, Debbie Long is in Washington State, too. Do you know Debbie, Jessica? So she must be, she's probably snowed in, too. Look at this. It's a dress. Is that not pretty? Now, is this silk? It's hard to tell.
It's a, yeah.
It's silk?
Yeah.
Okay, and then this is just
satin silk.
An organza.
Yeah. Net organza.
Mm-hmm. And then it's got a super long skirt. Look at that. Boho.
3 meters at least.
Yep. Boho organza. And then you've got a huge amount of this trim on the ends. And one thing I would like, sorry, in fabric, okay. I would like to ask everybody is to take a minute. Hey, Lucy. Take a minute and share the sale in one of your Facebook groups. And see if we can get a few more people to hop on. I would really, really appreciate that. I do have a new fabric, Karen. Okay, it's going to be later this evening. Oh, that's good. So, I finally got this.
That's so pretty.
Now, pretty, it's called Postcards from Paris. And let me hold it up. So I'm going to leave it there for just a minute. seems to be a little brighter on my laptop. I turned every light in this area that I have on. Yes, I do, Kimberly. I just went and picked up 200 more. I have plenty. So let me hold it where you can see the different components of this. I'm going to fold it again. That's too awkward right there. I think this is pretty much the, I have plenty of those wooden spools. And I have started wrapping my laces around a bunch of them. And I got a dowel. I don't know if it's going to work. What did I do with that dowel? Hold on a second. I have no idea what I did with that when I came in with it yesterday. What? It's a, you know what a wooden dowel looks like? Bless you. There's no telling. It may still be in the car, actually. It's probably in the car. Well, what I did was I got a wooden dowel, and I'm going to take a piece of 1x6, 1x4, whatever I happen to have, and I'm going to drill a hole and put like 12 inches of dowel and do like 3 or 4 across the piece of wood. Have I shipped your order? Did you get the rest of your order? Because it may have gotten left off. If you ordered them last week on Tuesday or Wednesday, I haven't done those orders yet. I'm going to combine everything. But what I want to be able to do is stack like 3 of these on the wooden dowel and have like, you know, like a 12-inch board and have 3 of those. Okay, Kimberly, I'm not sure what the no means. Because you just ordered from me for the first time on Tuesday. Correct? Hey, Nikki, I have tons and tons and tons. And if you really want a lot of them, I can get 20 into a priority flat rate game box. Okay. Look for Kimberly 69 and see if she has. I've got a list here. So it may be on the list, but hasn't been put in your bin yet. Are there spools in there?
No.
Not yet. All right. They'll go in your order, Kimberly. It'll all go out with this order. Did you want to add more to that? Because I have tons of these. But that's what I want to do with this, is to be able to put a dowel through it. Nikki, the last of the big spools I have are pretty beat up. Hey, Marbella. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you're happy with it. Happy Valentine's Day. So you want to add 2 more, so that'll be a total of 5. And I have my list somewhere on my desk. It's on a notepad. Yeah. So, hold on a second. Let me just get some of these out, because this will be part of, since she's in a bin. Doctor, if you'll just take, I'm just going to put these right here.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Just
and I
put,
just put it. Yeah.
Yeah, put
5.
it in the bin.
Yeah.
That way it won't get forgotten about.
Yeah. Okay. 5 for Kimberly 69.
Correct.
Okay.
Thank you. Doctor's going to go ahead. They're $4 each, Peggy. And this is what they look like. They are old. These have not been sitting outside. Some of them do have cracks. And I even had one of mine that part of that fell off. This may be it. But I just used Fabri-Tac and glued it back on. Okay, she said make it 3 more, so that would be 6.
8.
No, 6.
Total 6.
Total of 6. So this, I've got tons of these, and I can get tons more. I can get 20 of these into a priority large flat rate game box. And so that can go anywhere in the United States for $19.30. Sure, Peggy, I'll be glad to do that. I got a list going. And you want 5. All right, you can go ahead. I don't know if I have a pen.
You don't
for
have
Peggy.
a bead for Peggy.
All right.
I can make one.
Okay. I'm loving having somebody here to help. It's amazing. So, I can get plenty of these. She's got a ton. Sure, Marbella. And so I plan to be able to have these for quite some time. Okay, you don't care if they're beat up? The plastic on the top of some of the big ones is not so great. All right, Rosie. All right, Nikki. That's 1K. All right. How many big ones do you want? Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Rosie. I have avoided any candy or cake or anything this weekend for Valentine's. Let me go back and see. Got Marbella for 2, Rosie for 4. Nikki, just send me an email, Nikki. They were $8, Karen, but like I said, some of them are pretty beat up on the top and the bottom. Some of them have a metal top that's rusty. Others have more plastic on it. Okay. How many? Tell me, send me an email, Nikki. Okay, I see it right here now. 2 big, 6 small. Okay, so the large ones are $8 and the small ones are $4. Let me see what I did. Here it is. I do have this size too. This is a large one. It doesn't have the thing on the top. It just has the base, which if you're using these to make a stand, you can still glue your whatever it is you're talking about or bolt it onto the top and you won't even notice that that's not there. Thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate it. So I've still got a few of these as well. If anybody would care for those, just let me know. And the others are upstairs in the attic. And if you're not sure, send me an email and I will take some pictures and send you the pictures and then you can decide. How about that? And my email address is, I'll put it right there in the corner. And I'll turn that off in just a second. But if you guys don't mind too, I made some changes in my, and did I even put it on there? Is it? No, I probably didn't even put it on there. Yes, I did. It's there. Please take a few minutes to read the information in the Dropbox and read all the way down. There's something significant at the end. So read all the way down. Hey, Debbie, how are you? And thank you for sharing it. So let me get that out of the way. And get these. I put some of my favorite lace on these. Now, that's a little piece of muslin I tucked behind it so I could see the pattern a little bit better, just on the end. And then that came off of a vintage tablecloth. And this one, I'm doing it upside down and I don't have to. And this one did too. So I'm just trying to get mine organized where I can actually see them and enjoy them and use them. And just up there where that diamond thing is, just set them up there. I love it. I love it. I have somebody helping. But let's get back to this fabric. I have a lot of this fabric, and it's got a lot of great things you can use on it. And this is going to be fat quarters, Vanessa. And it's going to be $3 a fat quarter. And I have 28 fat quarters of this one. 3 large top and bottom. Okay. Were you writing that down too, Jennifer?
What?
Oh, no, nothing. We weren't
No,
doing.
I'm just doing the spools right.
Okay. And 8 small. I don't think I'll be able to get that into one box, Jennifer, but what I'll do is put the big ones. I think I can get about 6 into the B or the large. And then I will put the others in with your things. What I do is I try to get everything into as few boxes as possible. I'm just going to put this right here.
I need everything except the last, Jennifer.
Okay. And you won't be able to get the large ones because they're up in the attic.
Okay, so 8 small ones.
Okay. Let me get this
Ready?
going. I am ready.
I want 4. And Miss Kimberly will take 2. Anyone
Okay.
else before I hit the stop? That's some pretty fabric.
It is. I really liked it.
Yeah, but you see, you got my Achilles heel because I love Paris.
I know. I do too. I want to go back.
That's a bucket list trip for me.
I didn't get to go up in the Eiffel Tower or go to the Louvre or so many different things.
Miss Nikki will take 2.
Okay. Thank you, Nikki. And thank you, Kimberly and Vanessa. You've got a lot. You've got the postcards that you can use, but you've got a lot of components that you can use too for other things.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put this one up there so you can see it that way and see all the detail.
Can you add 2 more to mine, please?
Sure. And I do continuous cuts. So you'll get 1.5 yards.
Okay. No problema.
All right. Let's see. I was telling some of the others this morning I've had a headache today. So if I'm a little distracted and act a little spacey, that's why.
Okay, you want to do a last call now? Or
Yes, let's do a last call.
Okay. Got it.
Thank you. And then this piece can just be put with it because they sent me 2 pieces.
Marbella says go to Vegas. They have a replica of the Eiffel Tower there in the chapel. It's a chapel.
I have no desire to go to Vegas. I went to Reno once, and that did it for me. I'd rather go to Paris. I want to go back to Monet's garden. Back to the south of France. It's amazing. The south of France is amazing. It's been, Austin's 21. So it's been about 19 years. It's been a long time. But we drove around the south of France and tons. I said I had 20. Just put 20 available. I had to order it online. And when you order online, you have to order 2 yards. And I was trying to get this in before the sales on Tuesday and Wednesday, which didn't make it here. It was for fat quarter. You just want one fat quarter, Marbella? What I do, Marbella, is I sell in fat quarters because a lot of people really only want a fat quarter. And it's easier for me to keep things straight and not make mistakes by doing it in fat quarters. If somebody wants a yard, it goes down on my list as 4 fat quarters. So it's the way I do it. So if you just want a fat quarter, that's awesome. Paris is pretty. It is like
She said
every
no, thank
other.
you.
No, thank you.
No thanks. Okay. Yep. So the price is confusing, but I did now. What I didn't explain is that when I do a full yard, I discount 50 cents per fat quarter. So Vanessa, as an example, will pay $2.50 per fat quarter instead of $3 because she's getting 6, and I don't have to make all those cuts. Now that's with the fabrics that are new, that are in the $2.50 to $3 price range. When I'm dealing with other fabrics that I get from the thrifts and I'm selling them at a much lower price, whatever I charge for a fat quarter is what I bill. If you get a yard or 5 yards, it doesn't matter. I try to keep that low enough that you're getting a great deal. All right, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's do, what did you bring today? Doctor brought some new sari today.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is pretty, that pink one. We didn't get to show this the other day. And this is silk. And it's brand new. And it's pink and gold. And let me move my email out of the way. Thank you, Nikki. What was the one on? Okay.
You have to pay 45.
Okay. Let me show you the.
Would be $20.
Yep. Let me show you this is the blouse piece.
No.
No?
This is the pallu.
This is the pallu.
Up to here.
All right. This is the pallu. And y'all just forgive me for being a little off my game today. The headache is not a bad one. It's just kind of the dull kind at the back of your head. It's blurry. All right. Let me see. Whoops. Let me see if it needs to be on 720. Now, check your, it's clear on StreamYard. Check your settings on YouTube and make sure you're on 720. No, it's okay, Marbella. I just want to make sure I don't have you down the list. So it's no problem at all. I'd rather spend time and make sure. Well, Nancy, hi, and thank you for coming and spending Valentine's with me and Daksha. Now, it may be a little bit blurry because of the pattern, but I'll hold it up in just a minute so that you can see it. Oops. And then that's the blouse piece.
This is the blouse piece.
Okay.
One blouse piece.
All right, let me pull this back and hold this up so you can see the pattern. There we go. The camera's not going to like this, I think, because of the gold. Is it? Because it's showing up clear on my StreamYard. Now, this is red and gold. And then it moves into pink and gold. And it even has a little bit of a lavender in these areas you're seeing that looks like blotches. It's actually a lavender brushed, it's a brushed look with lavender.
Pinkish and red.
Yeah,
Orange.
pink and red. Yeah. So we can do the Paloo for $15, and that's going to be 36 inches by 44, and you're going to get this full red and gold piece, and then you're going to get, it looks like about 14 inches of the border and then the pink. So Vanessa, if you could put that in, please, as the Paloo, 36 by 44 for $15. And this is silk.
Yeah, it is silk.
And so it goes down, and then you've got the red and gold border.
Kimberly said me.
Miss Kimberly will take that one.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Kimberly. Where's my notepad?
Your notepad is right there.
Yeah.
It is right there.
Now, what we'll have is,
From here,
y'all measure from here.
that's it.
Yeah.
In here, 3.
3 1-yard pieces that has the top border, and these will be 36 by 44. You've got the top border. This is a lot of fabric to work with on a small desk. You've got the pink body, and then it goes down to this really wide border. So I've got 3 of those, Vanessa, and it's just going to be 36 by 44 for $12.
Miss Debbie wants to know what a Paloo is.
Debbie, on the sari, let me let Daksha explain to you.
Okay, when we wrap ourselves, the pallu is very high design, and it always goes in the front, or it will go on your shoulder. And when you're walking with that pallu, you just hold the last end, so it will show the design. So pallu is really heavy than the sari itself, to show that how you wear it and how it looks.
Okay, those 3 will go to one to Miss Kimberly,
Okay.
one to Miss Nikki, and one to Miss Jennifer.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. Kimberly, yours will be cut as one contiguous piece. So you'll have a 2-yard contiguous piece, okay? And thank you, ladies.
We have this left. This hole. Up from here.
Let's see. 1,
And middle it.
2, 2 2/3. Okay. When we get the older ones, the blouse piece has been cut off. Yeah, go ahead and move that out of the way so I don't get it on anything. So what we have left on this one, past the design, past the this is the bottom border. So it's all pink. It's just all this pretty pink silk. There's almost 2 yards of that. Then you have another piece of the border that goes down the side. This is where the blouse piece would have been cut off. And they would use this in making the blouse to go with it. So I've got 2 2/3 yards of leftover material.
The pink does not have the border.
You do not have the border at the bottom and the top, but you do have this border down the side. So you've got 44 inches of this border. So you've got mostly red silk and pink silk. So you've got, what was it?
2 yards and
A total of 2 2/3 yards of silk with this border. So Vanessa put this in as pink and red silk, 2 2/3 yards for $20. And I'll be glad to cut it. If nobody takes that, I'll be glad to cut the pieces.
How much was it?
20. You're getting almost 3 yards of silk. Okay. Kimberly, I'm not sure what you're meaning. Is that the same as you're going to have the pallu. Instead of cutting it, I'm just going to run yours straight across. So you'll get your 1 yard pallu piece, and then you'll get your 1 yard body piece, okay?
That will go to Miss Serenity.
Okay, thank you, Nikki. You're going to love it. It is so much silk. We appreciate that. And now this is similar but very different. This is the one we did show last week. It was kind of late in the evening though. But this is a pretty navy silk.
peacock.
And it's got the peacocks. This is the female. Oops, I'm doing it upside down and I don't have to. This is the female peacock on the trim. Whoops, and the camera does not like this one. And then you've got these medallions in the pallu that have the male peacock and medallions. Trying to hold it where the camera won't totally freak out. Let me open this up. And see where the pallu is.
This is blouse. It'll be in
Right.
right here.
When you're dealing with 6 yards in a small space, it can be a little on the crazy side. Okay, so this is navy and red.
Very pretty.
But the back side is just about as pretty as the front side. You could use it either way, I think. So the pallu, and now just as I did on the other one, I'm not measuring here at this raw edge. I'm measuring from here. So you're getting a yard from this spot, not here. So with this pallu, you're getting from this spot right there, you're getting about 2/3 of a yard of this pattern. Let me see if I can get my hands down enough. Doesn't like this. So this is about 2/3 of a yard. And then you're going to get 1/3 of the yard. We had this problem the other night. About this much of this part of the pattern. About 1/3 of a yard.
But down they get big one.
And this would be, if you put this in, Vanessa, as pallu, 36 by 44. And this is silk for $15. Peahen, you're right, Lucy. It's called a peahen.
You said how much?
$15, just like the other one. These prices will be just like the other one.
Okay.
No, I'm going to.
And that
So
will
for
go
the
to Miss
other people.
Kimberly.
Okay, thank you, Kimberly. Okay, so this is going to be just like the other one. What you're going to get is the top border. It's got the medallions all the way down. And then you've got the wide border down here with 3 rows of the female peacock. So you've got navy and gold and red and gold. And we'll do a yard. If y'all are interested in a yard, we'll do it for the same, for $12. If you're really not interested in having that much of the medallion, we can do it by half yard. So you guys let me know. Vanessa just put it in just like the other one. 1 yard of the silk sari for $12. I'm not sure if Vanessa, did you hear me, hon?
Yeah, I put it in.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. There's a huge
What I do
lag.
is I mute myself so I can type it, and then I come back whenever somebody claims it.
Okay.
Serenity would take 1.
Okay.
Serenity, is that 1 yard, or you want the whole thing?
Well, what I thought we'd do, if she wants all 3, I'll give her all 3. Nikki, if you want all 3, you can have all 3, but that would be $36.
3 yards.
3 yards times 12, yeah. So if you just want the 1, that's great. But what we'll do, Vanessa, is we'll put it in again at 18 inches. Oh, she wants the whole thing. Okay,
yeah. I was going to say.
You got it, Nikki. You're going to have a lot of yummy fabric.
Then 2.5 feet.
Well, I want to be able to show it to them so they can see the colors. All right, we've got the same 2.5 yards.
Right.
I'll let you keep.
This.
Okay, yeah. You hold that part. There we go. All right, you've got the navy. It's got a fine stripe, and then you've got the red, and then you've got the border. So this is, again, 2 2/3 yards of silk, navy and red. And now this is not like a bright apple red. It's more like a, not really a cranberry, but it's not like a Christmas red. It's just a little bit darker than what we would call a Christmas red, but not really a burgundy or wine that dark. So we've got that piece, if you don't mind putting that in, Vanessa. And it's $20. And if you guys like this type of silk, this is not the silk that's floppy. It has a woven, it's more of a woven silk that we can get more of these and look for different designs. So just let me know.
And that one will go to Miss Jennifer.
Thank you, Jennifer. And thank you, Nikki and Kimberly. We really appreciate it. Make sure. Okay.
This is the last one.
Oh, we have another one. Oh, yummy. This has the peacocks on it too. This is kind of like a lime green and yellow. Let me find the paloo.
That is the paloo, the one we had.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have the same
The
basic
last one.
We have the same basic setup here. Where your yard, let me measure it and I'll tell you exactly. This is navy and gold, and then it's got a pale yellow with a little bit of what I feel like is a lime. Let me see if I can get it up here where you can see it. It's really different. It's really pretty. So the paloo consists of this piece right here. You've got the peacocks here and here, and then you've got this pretty design right here. Let me hold that up so you can see that design. See if I can, there it is. There it is. Camera's not going to like it though. And then you've got that little pattern. And I'll put this pen right here. Now I'm going to hold this up so you can see that lime I'm talking about. Pale lime colors, green. But it shows up in here on this pattern. You see these areas right here show up with that green cast, and then it's yellow. And then you've got the gold and the navy. So this will be the same thing, Vanessa. The paloo will be $15. And it has the peacocks running down the side. And I'll show you the bottom border. The bottom border is peacocks, and I'm not sure what that is. A lion, I think. Peacock and a lion. Peacock and is that a lion?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's kind of a stylized lion.
That will go to Miss Kimberly.
Okay. Thank you, Kimberly. And then we'll have the same thing. We'll have this border with the lime and the gold, and then the border at the bottom. So there'll be 1 yard pieces for $12. 3 of those. Do we have any brown?
No.
No.
I have to look for it.
I can look in my box and see.
Brown, we have that one. Coffee brown.
Yeah, we do have that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a brown one. We'll pull it out in just a minute.
Miss Nikki will take 1 yard.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
Now, okay, what we can do is we can do 18 inches for $6. So if you'd put that in 18 by 44 for $6. And see if anybody's interested in having a smaller piece, because I know sometimes a yard is more than you need, especially if you're buying multiple pieces.
Then we have 4 pieces.
So I would have 4 of those available.
For the 18 by 44, what was the price?
$6, half of the cost of a full.
There you go.
Thank you. We'll give it just, if the lag is so bad, we'll give it just a couple seconds. If that nobody comes up on that, just put still available for me, please. And then we'll show the back portion. Okay. Now this is the 2 2/3 yards. You've got this pretty lime, or maybe even a citron. More, instead of lime, more of a citron green when you see it all by itself. And then the little gold narrow stripe, and then the navy. And that goes into this border. And that would be $20. So this is the 2 2/3 yards piece, Vanessa.
If you want to do it half, then it will be $10.
Yeah, we could do it in half this way.
Right, yeah.
So
If you want to do.
I like that green.
So pretty.
That's my color.
Miss Jennifer will take.
Okay, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you very much. And I'll pull the brown piece that we have out now.
Pearl, Miss Jennifer wants to know if it's darker than the previous navy color that you had up.
I don't think so. I think they're all about the same navy. There might be slight variations, but it's not significantly darker. Will you compare that navy against the other and see? Now this is the brown one we have.
This is dark navy. It's like a bit, this is royal navy.
Royal navy?
Yeah.
What makes it different? Is it darker than that one?
Yeah, because it's blend. It's like on grayish. See?
Yeah. Actually, Jennifer, that one is a little bit lighter than the other one because it's got that green thread running through it. Hey, Betty, how are you? Now, this brown can have a purple cast to it. See, that looks purple. But the pallu and the trim look brown because they've got the gold run through it. So, who was it? Let me go back and look. Because I remember seeing it in the chat. Kimberly. It's got the brown pallu and the brown trim, but when you start looking at the fabric with the open work, it has a purpley look to it. It's not as purple as it's showing up on my StreamYard. And Jennifer, if you've got any, what we can do is tomorrow we could do a StreamYard chat and you can look at the 3 colors, because I don't know if you're needing a lot of one particular color. So this is the only brown that we have right now. We can look for brown. Yep, I'll let Daksha handle it. She's an expert.
You want to hold it and show it?
Yeah, let me see. The pallu. This is the pallu, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we had decided to do 48 inches. So that would put it about. All right, with this particular one, the pallu is almost 36 inches with just this design. It's got this pretty medallion and floral border up here. It's got the paisleys it's got this trim right here, and then you've got this trim here, which is mirrors this, and then you come over here and it mirrors this. So you've got the paisleys, you've got the flowers. Looks like a little flaw right here. And then we go over into this fabric, which is the sheer with this diagonal pattern on it. And it's got this border at the top and the same border at the bottom. But again, this really goes to looking purple when you get past that part of the pallu. And I think what happens is this is woven with the gold, and the gold mutes that purple down to more of a brown, because this is woven. And this pallu, Vanessa, is going to be 48 by 44. And pallu is spelled Pallu. And it would be $20. It is really pretty. All of these are so pretty. All right, Kimberly. Now, what fabric is this?
Chiffon georgette.
It's a chiffon georgette, Kimberly. All of y'all that put in for this. This is not a silk one, but it's really very pretty. Oh, here it is. I have it written here already. And this is going to be, Kimberly, if that makes a difference for you, let me know. I try to do that before we put it in. Okay. Now, what we're going to have is 4 36 by 44 inch pieces that have that diagonal pattern. And this one doesn't have an end piece. So we're going to have 4 pieces, Vanessa. It does look much more purple than brown. They're going to be 36 by 44 for $10.
And that will, Miss Jennifer will take one.
Okay.
Miss Nikki will take one.
Okay.
2 more ladies.
And we can do a half piece if you would like for $5 for anybody that might want a smaller piece but doesn't want to spend that much and have a yard. So ladies, if you would like that, please just pop your name in with half and then I'll know. And we'll give it just a minute for that. Which one would you like to do next?
Want to do the coffee? Let's go ahead and do the green one.
Yeah, that's really pretty. Okay, I don't see anything on that.
Miss
So
Nikki will take one.
half? Okay.
Did she say half?
Yeah.
No, she didn't say half. She just said me.
Oh yeah, I got that earlier. So did anybody else would anybody like 1/2, 18 inches by 44? What I want to do is if somebody would like a little bit and not quite that much, I'd like for them to be able to have that. we've got this pretty light green chiffon. Trying to look at my pieces. This is some that we had measured out before. Trying to find the Paloo. I'll show you the trim. Let me get something.
You want this box?
No, I just want something I can put that on so it'll show up. So I can hold it still. See if we can get it to...
You can put this box underneath. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just wanted something to hold it up with.
Okay.
Thank you. So this is the trim that's on it. It's all sewn on. And they stitch it in a way so that it doesn't fall down. Hey, Amanda, how are you? So this is the trim that's around the whole thing. And this is the other trim that's stitched on throughout the
Hey,
body.
Pearl, hang on a second. Miss
Okay.
Paula wants to know if you can go out and come back in to see if it'll clear up your camera, because she
I'll be
says it's
glad to.
blurry.
Blurry? Okay, I'll be glad to. Hey, Paula. Let's see if that clears it up. I think that it starts blurring out because of all the bling.
The bling is blinding.
It is. And so now this is all sewn on, and this is another chiffon. This is not silk, it's a chiffon, but it feels so nice. It's so pretty. And so the Paloo on this one is smaller. I think if we do the same thing we did before, we're going to do the same thing we did before. 36 inches. Now in the Paloo, what's different in the Paloo on this one, and they're all different, is this one has got these sewn on pieces closer together. There's more. It's still blurry. All right, let me go. Let me look at my camera and see what the deal is. It's on 720. That has not changed. That has not changed. It is on 720. Let me... Alright, is that blurry? It's crystal clear to me. On StreamYard.
Fold the fabric, leave it sit so it can focus.
Well, Paul, it's hard to show the fabric when it's folded. I'm trying to explain what the Paloo entails and then what's left on, because it's not the same across the whole piece of fabric. Yeah, it's coming up blurry on my YouTube as well, and I don't for the life of me understand why it would do that if it's showing up clean and clear on StreamYard.
Let's fold it and just show her the Paloo side first, and then we can open it.
But if the books are blurry, then everything's going to be blurry. And I'm on 720 on my my YouTube.
Your feet.
Oh, am I stepping on it? I was stepping on it. Yeah.
Okay, so
Doc's just folding it. She's the expert sorry folder. She's had many years of experience with it. So this is how the photos go.
Carla, y'all having bad weather there?
Do I have what?
No, the weather is good. Okay, this is how the pallu is going to look.
All right, let's see if it shows up on. And it looks dark. It's so not dark in this room. I have every.
How this looks, you can find out.
Yeah, I have every light available on. Let me open these blinds again. See if that makes a difference. See if that gives us even more light. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
Okay, what you've got is this border, the sequins. These are the little teeny tiny sequins. I mean, they're the teeny ones. It's all stitched on. This goes across the top, down the side, and across the bottom on the pallu. And we're going to do a 36-inch pallu. I don't know where my pen went. There it is. So Vanessa, we're going to do a 36 by 44 inch pallu, and this has the little silver thread on the scalloped edge too, for $18. In the pallu, these are closer together. There are more of these little appliques with the little sequins. That's what makes it the pallu. When we get into the body of the pallu, they'll be the same thing top to bottom for like 2 yards. Then it drops off to less. There's none at the top because that's where they tuck it into their skirt. So it would just be the applique at the bottom half. I know I would too, Lucy. I want to see what everybody does with that. Yeah, okay. Don't know what's happening with that, but this seems to be clear enough. It still looks dark. All right, this, you get that one piece that's 36 by 44, Paula, and thank you. Now, what we're going to have are 2 yards of 36 by 44, and it will have the applique at the top and the bottom. It goes top to bottom for 2 yards. And those will be $14. I'm kind of redoing this because the 1 yard seemed to do better. So I'm kind of doing this on the fly. So give me just a second. So 2 36 by 44 for $14. Yes, it does. I know that, Paula. It's just hard to get it up there where people can see it. But thank you. Yeah.
Okay, that will, Miss Nikki will take 2 yards.
You want both yards, Nikki? I just want to confirm that. Thank you, Paula. If you can give that information.
No, just one
Okay,
yard.
just one. All right, so there's one left available. We'll have a. Okay, we've got.
Pallu and 1 yard.
Yeah, the Pallu and one that's 2 yards. So there's still 4 yards of sari left available. So we can offer 4 18-inch pieces by 44 for $7. And see if anybody would like smaller pieces. And Nikki, yours will come in a contiguous cut. You'll get a 2-yard piece. I don't want to cut it anywhere I don't have to. What's everybody doing for Valentine's? Those that aren't snowed in. You all know what I'm doing. And if there's no movement on that, that's fine too. Yes, you are, and I appreciate it. My daughter's not feeling great, so we're not doing anything today. She's just trying to rest. Watching NASCAR. I don't like to watch. I want to drive the car. I've always wanted to drive the car. My children's nickname for me when they were younger was Mario Andretti Jr. When your teenager says, "Mom, do you have to drive so fast?" you know you have a problem. So, all right, we'll just move on to the next piece, and we're good with that.
Still available?
Right here. And you'll see some of this come up in bundles. We'll be doing some bundles. Oh, it's really bad. And, but I always wanted, I love to drive. I've always liked to drive. Always. At 16, I was driving in downtown Atlanta. But it was different back then, too, though. We've got this small piece. Let's do this one. This is black, y'all, and this is a chiffon, but it's got a really pretty embroidered piece on it. So I'm going to put it down and not move it and let you see what it is. You've got pink and turquoise and a mustard gold in this embroidered piece. And what I have is there's not really a pallu as such with borders and that kind of thing. The fastest I've ever driven was 150 miles an hour, and I loved it. I loved it. That was a long time ago. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, but once we cut it for you, it's not so hard. Then you can use it. So what we have is a 1-yard piece that has 2 of these embroidered flowers on it. Now these are running, this is the side, so it's running crossways. So there's a 36-inch piece with 2 of these for $10, Vanessa. And this again is just a really pretty chiffon, a very nice quality chiffon. But I slowed down. I had to slow down. I can't afford the tickets, and I've only had 2 tickets, but they were 2 in 1 week.
To confirm, you said $10, right?
$10, yeah. Because this is not as ornamented. It doesn't have borders and things, so we're doing it for less. And Paula, I don't know if you've seen the spools, but I've got these wooden spools that you can put your lace on. Not a ton, but I can get more.
Kimberly needs one.
Okay. All right. Now, I have 5 1-yard pieces that has 1 of these on it.
Okay, hold
and then
on.
you get, okay.
Miss Kim will take one.
There's only 1. How much is it? $7? 10. So there's only 1 that has 2 embroidered pieces on it. Okay, that'd be awesome, Paula. I have 5 1-yard pieces. They're $4, Paula. I can get 20 into a large priority flat rate game box. So $19.20 for shipping on 20 of those. Vanessa, I'm sorry, I get distracted. My head still hurts. 5 1-yard pieces that have 1 embroidered piece for $6 each. But you're getting a full yard of this black chiffon that you can make ties with, that you can use for pockets, that you can cover a tag with.
Miss Jennifer will take one.
Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. And we'll wait just for another minute because there's a lag. My daughter's supposed to be letting me know if I have to get up at the crack of dawn in the morning. Oh, that's a nice collection, Paula. See if I can show it off. This is Miss Paula's collection of spools.
Wow, she's got more than
That's
I
a nice
have.
variety.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that my grandson won't have to go into work at 6 in the morning and I'll be able to sleep a little bit later. All right, we'll put this one away and bring something else out.
You want to do the trims?
Yes, let's do the trims. They love those.
Auction?
Yeah, well, yep, we'll do an auction on these. And we've got some yummy trim. It's a very nice collection. So we'll just do an auction on these 2. Paisley. Let me hold it up so you can see it. Look, it blurs. But you can see all the bling and the stones and the sequins. And then I'll put it back down. So you've got the red stones. You've got the amber colored. There are a few stones missing, but you can just pop some other little stones on there. So we'll start this at $1, Vanessa, and we'll let it run for 2.5 minutes.
Pearl, is that for both of them or just one?
For both. Sorry, I should have specified.
We have Miss Jennifer at 2, Miss Karen at 5.
Thank you, ladies.
Miss Amanda's running in at 6. Mario Andretti's coming. Miss Kimberly at 10. Told you Mario Andretti was coming.
Yep.
Really nice.
Miss Amanda's out.
Thank you, Amanda, for letting us know. I did a little shuffling of things around yesterday, trying to organize some things, and created a bigger mess than I already had, and found that I have like 6 bins and 2, the bags that you get the bedding in, 2 of those full of lace.
Miss Karen came in at 11. Miss Kimberly's coming back at $12.
So I will be doing a lot of lace in the next few sales.
Ooh.
I think I've done a lot of lace. I love to do lace, but I think I was just kind of subconsciously hoarding some of that lace. So what I'm going to do over the next week or so is pick out what I like and put it on one of my spools, and then let go of the rest of it. And
Miss Jennifer's out. It's between Miss Kimberly and Miss Karen.
Thank you, Jennifer, for letting us know. I know, I've got to. I have too much stuff in this little space of mine. It's crazy. I'm going to be packing some cigar boxes full of lace.
Any lace today, Pearl?
No, I don't have any of that ready today. It's all just kind of, some of it's tangled up.
Miss Karen's come back at 13.
Okay. I will get it together. I haven't priced it. It's been piled up there. What happens is I'll get a big lot of lace, and I'll pull out the easy things and sell those off, and then I've got all this other stuff sitting there, so it's got to be organized and priced. I don't cut it and wrap it on things because I'd rather let you get contiguous pieces if you want more than 1 yard, and so I'll get it ready. But it does have to go. It's gotten just downright obnoxious. I didn't even realize I had that much because some of it had been pushed into the closet. So it's
Karen's
kind of,
holding at 13.
okay. Did you set a timer?
Yeah, we got 2 minutes left.
I thought we were just doing 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, okay. Okay. It has been crazy, and I'm going through fabrics. I'm going to be doing some snippet rolls. I've got lots of small pieces, so I'm going to put together some snippet rolls.
Hi, Miss Shelby.
Hey, Shelby, how are you today? I told you no. I didn't even realize who had asked about the lace, Shelby. I'm sorry.
Mario Andretti's coming back at 15.
I know, Kimberly.
That's Mario Andretti. She ain't letting that go.
I always wanted to be a race car driver. I really did. But, back then.
Miss Karen is out.
Okay. All right. You could put a last call in there. Hey, Deb, how are you? Back when I was younger, girls didn't get to do things that they get to do now. So, but I knew one of my daughter's friends, when they played softball, her father was a race car driver. So I always wanted to do that. How are you today, Deb? We're going to bring out some trims now that we have. I know, girls get to do so much more. And it sounds weird, but I always wanted to be a boy. Not that I really wanted to be a boy. I wanted to be a boy because boys, my brother got to do everything. They didn't even have any girls organized sports where we lived when I was growing up. Yeah, yeah. If you want to just go ahead and put in a last call, Vanessa. Oh, you did. Okay, let's go ahead and put in the stop. Keep losing my pen right under my nose.
I can put it right here.
Lose weight. Okay. That's awesome, Deb. I need to do that.
Congrats to Miss Kimberly.
That's kind of hard to see on there. Yes. What was that final price?
15.
15. Okay. Thank you. What are you doing, Deb, to lose weight? I need to cut out the sugar. I did it before. Oh. Here we go. Do you know how much of this we have?
It would be whole sari.
So about almost 8 yards?
Yeah.
Okay. This has been removed from a sari. I'm going to hold it up close. So this is a velvet at the top. And you can see the threads where it's been removed. I'm going to say 7 yards just in case. You sure there's 8?
You can do 7, and then if it is more, then you can just measure it. It's not.
Well, typically a sari is 6 yards long, but the trim doesn't always go
You can
to
say
the
7
end.
yards, right?
So we're going to say 7 yards. There may be 8. There may be more. So what we're going to do is do it for $5 per half yard. Meta Boost program. And it's working well for you?
It's very old.
How old do you think this is?
15 years at least.
Okay, it's at least 15 years old. So it does have some flaws. So we're going to do it in half yard pieces. There's a few little missing stones here and there, but easily to. Oh, okay. Daksha says $4 instead of $5. Okay, so just know it's going to be 4 instead of 5.
Okay, ready?
$4.
Yes. You want
Miss
to write it
Kimberly
down?
will take 1.
Okay.
Miss Karen Thompson will take 2.
Okay.
Miss Peggy will take 1.
Okay.
And that's all I see for now.
Okay.
How many is available?
7 yards. So that would
3
be
yards.
3
yards we did. No,
that's
1 and 1.
That's 1 yard. So there would be 6 yards available. Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wouldn't it be 3 yards? Kimberly got 1. Miss Karen got 2. Peggy got 1. That's 4 yards right there.
Those are half yards.
Oh, yeah,
Those
okay.
are half yards.
Okay.
18 inches half. So that would leave 5 yards.
Miss Kimberly wants a total of 1 yard.
Okay. I do it in a half yard because there are some people that might not want to spend enough money for an entire yard who may only want a small piece. So that's why I do it that way, to make it accessible for everybody. Now this came off of this sari, which I will be offering up. It's a challenging because of the way the colors run. And I think part of me has procrastinated about letting go of this one because I love it. It's silk and it's my colors. I love it. So, but this, I did take the trim off, and I'm going to hold it up so you can get a closer look. This has got a lot of copper in it, copper colors. Maybe keep the camera from going too wonky. You can look at my broken nails. All right. Oops. Not liking it. So, because this is embroidered on it, I'm going to get to the other end. This is the piece that has the cotton that they usually put on the bottom. That's why I cut it. I did not want to try to take this. This is like an organza. The background is like an organza. And then they did the stitching on top of that after it had been applied to the sari. So I just cut it. So if you want to take it apart, you can, and then you'd have that piece of silk that you could use. So this is also going to be $4 a half yard. And there are 7 yards available of this one. Daksha's going to be bringing over some of her. We're trying to clear out what we've got here right now. And then she's going to be bringing over some of her older silk saris, some that were her sisters and her mother's.
35, 40 years old.
Yeah, 35, 40 years old. Really beautiful silks.
Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
Miss Kimberly take 1 yard. Miss Nikki will take a half. Miss Karen will take 2 halves, which would be, yeah.
3 yards.
Miss Peggy
Okay.
and Miss Jennifer will take 1 yard.
5 yards.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. That will leave 1, 2.
2 yards.
Yep, that'll leave 2 yards available.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you can. I was just looking at the paper, trying to add it up.
Doc's just keeping real tough records over there, isn't she?
I know. She's good. This headache has got my brain. I mean, my brain already works at not high speed anymore anyway. But having a headache just
do that copper.
makes it worse.
Copper.
Yes, yes, this one. This is really pretty. This is black with copper, and it's a batik. It's a chiffon, and I'm going to lay the pallu out.
He sold the pallu, right?
Did we sell the pallu? We didn't sell any of this. We did bring it out and show it, but we didn't sell any of this. Okay. So all of it's available. So the pallu, and you can see the red running through there in the batik style. Whoop. Now I'm going to bring this corner up and let you see the detail.
Okay, hold on, Pearl.
Okay.
Nikki wants to know if she could have another half yard of the previous trim with the blue, the one
Sure.
before the blue trim.
The one before the blue trim?
Yep.
Yeah, the red, the velvet. Okay, you got it. Try to get it to. So you've got the red stones, you've got the copper sequins, and then you've got the clear stones as well. And then you've got the copper sequins here. And then this embellishment is black and copper thread and copper sequins. So I'll keep it still. So maybe the camera won't dislike it too much. But you've got the black, but it's got the red run through. It is a batiqued fabric. And I'm moving it just a little bit so you can see you've got more red deeper into it. All batiqued. Okay, Jennifer wants one of that. It's by the half yard, Jennifer. It's $4 a half yard. Do you want one half yard? Let me know if you want a full yard or a half yard. Yes, this is a chiffon as well.
Just waiting for Jennifer to notice.
There's such a lag. She wants a yard. Yeah. It's coming. Some days it comes up in StreamYard first, and other times because of the lag, it shows up in YouTube first before it shows up in StreamYard chat. So, okay. So what we have is a 36-inch paloo, and it's this at the top and at the bottom with these closer together.
It's called Butta.
Spell it.
B-U-T-U. B-U-T-A, Butta.
B-U-T-A, Butta?
B-U-T-T-A.
Is the style?
This is called Butta.
Okay, this kind of trim.
Yeah.
With the sequence. It's called
Butta, and this is called the border.
Yeah. What's that in your language?
In our language, it's also border.
Border. Okay.
And in our language, it's called Butta. Butta. B-U-T-T-A.
Okay. The trim.
Yeah. Because when they show the saris, when we go to the shop, if we ask them that we need a sari with a lace and a butta, that's how they are going to show it.
Okay.
And if you just say lace, then there won't be any buttas. It's only lace.
Oh, okay. Or only just the fabric.
Right. Lace and we can call them a lace or a border.
Okay. Okay. It's interesting to learn new things, isn't it? All right. So I have one paloo. There's only one paloo on each sari. It's 36 by 44, and it's $20. In the past, I've done 12-inch pieces instead of 1 yard pieces. So you guys have to let me know what you're interested in, because a lot of times somebody will buy two, but I'm trying to make it affordable for people that might not want to spend as much money, and they can still have part of the sari. So let me put my hand down. I think it'll focus on my hand. And all of these saris, the ones we did in the beginning, were brand new.
This is also brand new.
Is this brand new? Okay.
It's never been worn.
Never been worn. Okay. Okay, Peggy. That helps me. That helps me know how to put it out there. All right. There's no interest in the Paloo. Okay, Daksha said, no, see, these are Daksha's items. She's brought them over. She's saying we can reduce that to $15, Vanessa. If anybody's interested in the Paloo. The difference is you get this border lace, plus you get this border that's down the side. So you're getting an extra 44 inches of this trim with the Paloo. And that's the reason for the price being a little bit higher. I like the batik in it. It's different.
Okay. Miss Serenity.
Okay. Thank you, Nikki. Did you refresh on YouTube just to make sure? I did
Hang
that.
on. She was the first one that popped up.
Okay. She showed first in StreamYard too. So I'm sorry, Jennifer. What we'll have from that point is.
Hang on.
Up and down.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, it's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that one with the colors.
Yeah, it's got up and down.
I literally jumped from the comment section all the way down to the bottom of YouTube.
All right. So what I'm going to do is offer smaller pieces. And if you want a yard, you would need to say ×2. Okay. So we're going to do I have 4 pieces. And now it's funny on some of the, the earlier, sorry, hold on. All right. The ones we did earlier were the woven ones, the woven silk, and it had the border all the way across it from beginning to end. On these, they do not. You have the border for a certain amount of length at the top and the bottom, but then it stops at the top because when they put the sari on, they pleat it, hand pleat it, and tuck it into their petticoat, which is a cotton skirt. So there's no trim, no rough trim at that point. So what I have to offer are
a pearl.
One more yarn
with the trim up and down.
Okay. Yes.
You want to try to go in and go out and come back in because you're starting to sound like you're underwater.
All right. Let's see if that helps. Did that help a little bit?
That's better. Better.
To the microphone. All right. Let me measure this just to make sure.
This is going to be this pallu. You want to start with the pallu?
Yeah, I want to start right here on this side of it. So this is 36 inches. I'm just making sure I tell you the right amount.
It's another 36, 2 yards with up and down border.
It's not quite 2 yards. All right, so I'm going to do it this way. They're all different. Every single one of them are different, except when it's just the woven kind that doesn't have the heavy trim. I have a 1 yard piece that is about 3 inches shy
There's a border down.
of the top and bottom. So this is where 3 yards would put you. So you would have almost a full yard top and bottom. It's this much short. Okay, so let's just say a 1 yard piece, and I write it up as top and bottom, just T and B, Vanessa, so that I know which one it is. And it would be $10. So you're going to get a yard at the bottom of the trim, and then almost a yard at the top. And then you get the trim that's in the body. And it goes from top to bottom. When we move past this point, there is no trim at the top because this is what they tuck into their petticoat. Okay? So I only have one piece. And that will be
what was the price?
$10
For 1 yard.
for 1 yard. And then I'll do the rest of it in half yard pieces so that somebody can get a yard or half a yard or a yard and a half, whatever they like. Two and a half.
Yeah, 2.5.
2.5.
And the last one would be just.
Miss Peggy will take a yard.
Okay, Peggy, that's the only one we have of that. And so you'll get the full yard, and it'll have trim on the top and the bottom. And thank you. Now, Vanessa, we'll have
2.5 yards.
5 18 by 44 inch pieces that has the trim only at the bottom. And they'll be $5. We'll put what's left over in the scrap bag to do the
Yeah.
We're going to do some sorry snippet rolls.
Okay, Miss Jennifer will take 2.
Okay.
Miss Kimberly will take 1.
Okay.
And that's all I see for now.
Okay, that leaves 2 available. And thank you, ladies. And I'm sorry, my brain is just tired this morning. Or this afternoon. It's afternoon now.
Miss Jennifer will take just 1.
Okay, sure. Oops.
So that leaves 3 pieces available.
Okay. I know. I can't wait to get started on those. All right. I have this bag of goodies from a sari I took apart. This was kind of an odd one. And I dismantled it. And I'm going to do this in fat quarters. And then I'll do the trim. So that's right there. We'll do it. This is kind of a turquoise blue. And you can see it's a chiffon or a georgette. This feels a little more like a georgette than a chiffon. It's all stitched on. You can see those are stitched. They're not mirrors or sequins. It's just silver thread. And I have 1.5 yards. So I have 6 fat quarters for $3 a fat quarter. And so the fat quarter is going to be 18 inches by 22. And I have 6 of those.
Okay, Miss Kimberly will take one. Miss Nikki will take one.
Okay.
Miss Jennifer will take one. And Miss Peggy will take one.
Okay.
Town Square Studio will take one.
Okay. Town Square, do you want to use a name that we can call you? I'll be happy to call you Town Square. But since you're new, what I need for you to do is send me an email before the end of the sale tonight with your information. If your PayPal email is different than your normal email, make sure you include that, and make sure I have your address with zip code so that I can send your invoice out. I do not chase people down. If you don't send it to me, then I will put your items back in my to sell box because I just don't have time. So please send that to me before the end of the day today. All right. We have one more left. If anybody else would like a piece. This is my piece. This is the one we'll be cutting. So just let me know. All right, that goes with this one. And then I have the gold fabric. I have 2 yards. So I have 8 fat quarters of this one. And it will also be 18 by 22 inches. Let me use this box. So that you can see it. It's a really pretty, kind of a waffle weave type. I'm trying to find the end so that you can see. Oh, this is a tube. So I have to cut the tube. This was a really odd piece. So I'm sorry. I know that's probably flinging you crazy. Oh, hi, Pam. Thank you. I appreciate it. So this, you can see the box underneath, the black and the red.
That almost looks like a chain stitch right there.
It does. But it's got the little knotted gold knots that are real blingy. It has a nice shimmer to it.
Okay, that's $3 a piece also?
Yes, correct.
How many available?
I have 8.
Thank you.
Oh, and I have this too, and I keep meaning, I've used this box before, and I keep meaning to bring this out, and then I forget.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Miss Jennifer will take one. Miss Nikki will take one.
Okay.
Miss Peggy. And Miss Pam.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies.
That's just keeping a tight inventory.
$3.
Hmm?
You said $3.
Oh, I did. Thank you. I did change it. Thank you. Now, this is called a furoshiki, Japanese wrapping cloth. A furoshiki? And it's a nice big piece, and it's navy and black. And I'm going to throw the trim down and show the trim real quick so we can finish that one up and get that one off the table. And then we'll do an auction on this furoshiki. I just keep using the box and then I forget to bring that out. So I have 8 yards of this trim, which has a blue velvet ribbon. There are some little spaces like this where it was pinched to move and the little sequins are missing, but for the most part I try to cut those off. But you'll see threads because I did take this off of a sari, and these are little rhinestones in the, let me see if I can get it up there and get it to focus. There we go. You can see it's in the little, like a little round metal with the stone in it. So I have 8 yards of this. We're going to do it in half-yard pieces and do $4 a half yard. It's nice to meet you, Pam. I appreciate you dropping in.
What was the price on that one?
It's $4 a half yard.
My bad, I forgot to put the price on it. Okay, Miss Pam will take one.
Okay.
Miss Carol will take 2. Miss Kimberly will take 1.
Nikki too.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ladies. And if anybody else wants any, just send me an email and let me know, okay? Or you can speak up here and we'll go back and pull it up if you decide you want some of that.
Did you get Miss Nikki for 2?
Yes, we did. Okay. We saw it. Thank you. So we'll do an auction on this. Furoshiki. And I know I'm not pronouncing it very well, but that's what the little note in here said. And I'm sure that's what that says in Japanese. And so you get the little note in Japanese, which is read, I think, this way. So that comes in it as well. And again, it is black and beige and navy and beige. And if you're not going to use it to wrap, it sure has a lot of yummy cuttable surface. And I'm looking to see if it tells me the size. It does not. I hated to unwrap it, but I think if I can get one side, no, right here. If I can, will you hold that for me right there? All right. That's 36 and 38, 40, 42-inch square. And so we'll start it at $1, Vanessa. We're trying to fold it back up the way it was so it still looks brand new. Right here. Let me lay it down right here. There we go. And then this goes inside with the fold. It's one of those things. It is hard to
We have
get
Miss
it back
Karen
in
too.
exactly the way it was. Thank you, Karen.
Miss Peggy's coming in at 3. Where's Mario Andretti at?
I know.
Miss Kimberly, talking about Mario. She comes in at 5.
Thank
So
you,
does
ladies.
Katie's Tribal 5. Hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie, how are you? That's the only one I've ever gotten that was still in the box. I've found them before, but they were always not in the box. So I was pleased to get that. And then, like I said, you get the little tag with the Japanese writing. So I don't know if it's this way or this way, but I know it's not that way.
Miss Kimberly comes back in at 10. Miss Peggy is out.
We have some more Potli.
Oh, Potli, you want to take it?
Miss Katie wants to know if it's a skirt.
No, Katie, it's the Japanese wrapping cloth, what they wrap their gifts with. And it's a 42-inch. Did I say 42?
36 by 42.
42. It's a 42-inch square.
Pearl, Miss Nikki says to look at her message.
Oh, you're right. I didn't show the whole thing because I was trying to measure it. It is a 42-inch square. So this is your border. This is what's on the sides. It comes to a point. And then you've got the black and tan. And then as you move into the center of it, it goes to blue and black and beige. It's not tan, it's beige. And then this is the weave. Let me hold it up so you can see the weave of the fabric.
We got Miss Karen at 11. Mario's coming back in at 15.
So that's what it looks like. You're going to have black on the outer portion of it, and then in the center it's going to alternate. You've got navy and black.
Miss Nikki wants to know if it's cotton.
It feels like cotton.
It is cotton. It's cotton.
Miss Karen came in at 17. Miss Kimberly comes back in at 20.
Since I can't read Japanese, I can't promise that it's 100% cotton because there's no content written on it anywhere. So just to be completely clear, it feels like cotton to me. It feels like a rough weave. It's got a little bit of a texture to it. See if you can see it, the texture.
Miss Karen comes in at 22.
But because I can't tell you for certain, we're just going to have to go on the premise that I feel like it's cotton, but I'm not 100% sure.
Miss Kimberly's back at 25.
Well, thank you, ladies.
Miss Karen's back at $30. Come on, Mario.
But they use these over and over to wrap gifts with. And you could use it as a table topper, too. If you have a small table, a tablecloth. You could
Miss
make an
Kimberly's back at 32.
I think it'd be awesome to cover a book in it.
It would also be good to put in a baby's, hang on the foot of a baby's crib.
Yes, it would. All right, let's see if I can get this folded.
Miss Karen's in at 35.
I want it to look as nice as it did in the box when I opened it. So
it's always hard to get it back.
I know. It's like getting a pattern back in the pattern envelope.
Miss Karen's back. Miss Kim is back in at 37.
I wish I had two.
Fold it in like that. It looks like a clutch.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Miss Karen's back at 40. That's beautiful, though.
And whoever bought it, I got this at an estate sale. Whoever bought it wrote down on this little card what it was, so they would be able to remember what it was called. And I'll put that in there as well. I think that's an awesome idea, though, to wrap a gift in something that could be reused.
Mm-hmm.
And I like to do that when I'm doing gifts. I the church that we were in was really big, and there were always young couples getting married, and budget was really tight. So I would just keep my eye out for the big 3 or 4 wick candles, and for the either the glass plates to put them on, or
Mm-hmm.
the little, I would watch for the sales, and I would kind of stockpile some of those. So what I would do is take 4 large napkins and pin them together at the corners, and then bring it up and around and tie a pretty bow and put a candle snuffer on it. So I could do what looked like a really nice gift for $10 to $12. So
Mm-hmm. Miss Karen is holding in at 40.
okay, you guys let us know if you're out. We didn't set a timer. Did you set a timer? I know I didn't.
No, I didn't. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Okay, let us know if you're out, ladies, and then we'll put in a last call.
Oh, Mario comes back at 42.
I know.
Come on, Mario.
I've got several auctions, the estate sale auctions going, and I'm waiting till the very last minute, and I'll put in the very most I'm willing to pay, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
Miss
Because
Karen's back at 45. Hey, Sherilyn.
Hey, Sherilyn, how are you doing today? You doing anything special for Valentine's? And we're gonna and just I think when we finish this, we're gonna take just a quick break, maybe 5 minutes, and then we'll hop back on. And you guys be thinking about what you'd like to see next. Oh, I've got this piece to do. This came off of that. Sorry, we just did. So we'll do that.
It's cold, Sherilyn says.
Oh, I'll bet. Washington State got a bunch of snow today or last night.
Miss Karen's holding in at 45.
All right. Let's put a last call in and then count back. I'm going to let you do it. Count back from 20 to 0 and put the stop in. And then I need to show off the box of lace that I'm going to give away tonight. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Daksha came in this morning bringing this big, it looked like a big cake box. And I thought, she says, I have something for you. And I thought, oh my goodness, no cake. You don't have to do it. Don't do it in the chat. Just do it mentally, Vanessa. Okay. Daksha's got a giveaway for us.
No, because this is missing.
2 with possibility of 3 more. How long will that last, Sherilyn? Here it lasts maybe 24 hours. Except sometimes. Sometimes it can last for a few days. Have we hit 0? There we go. There's the stop. All right. So this is going to go to, so called probably several days. They'll cancel school, Sherilyn, or do y'all have the means to get kids to school through the snow? We don't have snow. We have ice. Okay, so this is going to go to Karen Thompson for 45. Thank you, Karen, and thank you, Kimberly, for bidding.
Here.
Okay, smaller one.
No, you can take this one.
Okay, we're just going to do a quick giveaway.
The one is a little bit missing up here. This is.
Oh, yeah, it's got the little. I don't think it's missing. I think it was turned.
It's missing.
I don't see it missing. You talking about the little gray plank thing?
Yeah.
It was just flipped upside. It was flipped up.
It's broken.
What's broken? I don't see it.
Yeah, this is attached. This is broken.
Okay, I got it now. Sorry, guys. All right. Because we look at this as something that you're going to do something with versus wear it. I don't think it's broken. I think it's just had come off the thing. Yeah, it just came off the thing. So it was attached right there. And it had slipped off. So it's not broken. Now it is missing the post and the little ear thing, and the post is a little bent. But you can take that off of there and use this, and then use this as something else, or use it as it is. So, but it's a giveaway. And so what we're going to do is we've got 27. So let's do 50. Vanessa, put in a start for everybody to put in a number between 1 and 50. The one closest to it without going over will get this beautiful set of earrings. I've got all those little books. I went back in there hoping they would have that last little fairy tale fabric that I found. I was kind of halfway hoping that I might see some more of that there, but they didn't have any. But I looked, and we found all those yummy little teeny tiny books. And Liam got a purple bunny. He always picks the strangest stuffies, but he loves them. He carried it all around the store with him. That child has more stuffies. He's probably got in the neighborhood of 100 to 150 stuffies. And anytime we go treasure hunting, he will find over anything else, he will get a stuffy every time. Okay, has everybody got their numbers in? Has everybody been keeping an eye out? Sherilyn, that's my number I usually put in because that's how old Liam is. Now, Sherilyn, I see you for 4. Did you retract it? You probably did. Yeah, you did. I'm looking on StreamYard. 4 is the number I usually pick for Liam because that's how old Liam is. Because I can never think of a number to pick. Okay. Vanessa, would you go ahead and put in a stop, and I'll do a random number generator. Okay, come on. That's not what I wanted. Okay, here we go. Put in 50. All right. Google's even giving you some hearts. 35. Katie went over. Up. Christina is at 34. I don't see anything higher. I don't see anything right on the nose. Let me look again. Nope. Christina, you get the gorgeous earrings. Congratulations. Christina Hill. Christina H. I'll write it right here. Oh, and here's that earring back that I thought was missing. There we go. All right. Oh, you're welcome. I need just a couple minutes, so if you guys don't mind, we're going to take a 5-minute break and come right back. Be thinking of what you'd like to see. And let me know, okay? So I'm just going to mute. We're going to do a little bit of house cleaning, and I'm going to run take a potty break. So thank you.
picture.
Kimberly, I'm so sorry, and Vanessa, I'm sorry. We were going through some things that Daksha brought that we hadn't had a chance to look at, and we kept tossing it down on the table. So I am so sorry.
It's all right. It happens.
Well, we're going to keep that in mind. And Kimberly, give us just a minute. I promise I won't do that to you again. Okay? I do want to show you.
Read the private chat, please.
Sure.
Thank you. Miss Kimberly, I know I have it too, and it's not easy.
Okay, I responded. Yeah, we just weren't even thinking. We were just looking at different things and throwing it down on the table and trying to decide whether to bunch them together or do them individually, that kind of thing. She brought over some new things that I hadn't seen. Have you got that picture?
Oh, cool.
I've got a picture I'm going to show you, the umbrellas. Daksha has found an umbrella that she can order. And we have to order a large amount. So I wanted to see what the response was. Thought if it would be something that would be a good thing for us to do. The other table's covered up with bins. And so we wound up just throwing them down here. Okay. Vanessa, if you don't mind, just put in the chat yay or nay on umbrellas. And we'll see what kind of interest there is. They're really pretty. And these are not rainy weather umbrellas. These are decorative umbrellas.
You can take it at the beach as well.
Yeah, a good beach umbrella, sun umbrella. But these are fabric. These are that pretty Indian fabric with mirrors.
They go approximately $12 if you.
And they're going to be, we have to see what the shipping is going to be, but we're thinking somewhere between $11 and $12. How big are they? She's looking to see the size. This came off of that sari that we just did.
24 inches.
24 inches. So it's not a, you could take it to the beach, but it's kind of like just a pretty display. And unless the shipping is a lot more than we're looking at right now, they should be between $11 and $12.
It's cotton material with multi-colors.
Yep, cotton multicolor with the mirrors on it. So this was on that last sari. And we'll just, Vanessa, we'll just do an auction for this. You can see where I removed it. That's not showing up because it's looking at that. But you've got all these components. This looks like it's wrapped around. So you could take that off and use it on something else. And then these are plastic beads. So just start that at $1 for me, please.
Miss Peggy said she's confused.
You're confused? That's what I was at. Liam probably wouldn't care anything about it, but if I had a granddaughter, I'd definitely be getting one for her. What are you confused about, Peggy? I stay confused.
I'm always confused. I was born that way. Miss Jennifer's at $1.
And the bags we were showing, throwing down on the table, we're going to offer those up in just a few minutes. Just undecided. Okay. Well, we'll get a small order of them. We have to order 10. So start with that 10. 20?
Yeah.
We have to order 20. So we'll place a small order and then see what the shipping is going to be. Then we can decide whether to do it or not.
We have Miss Becky at 2, Miss Karen at 2,
Hey, Becky.
Miss Jennifer at 3,
I know I have threads all over me. Let's do.
Miss Karen at 4.
See how many.
There's like a 2 to 3 second delay between YouTube and StreamYard.
That's the lowest first.
Just don't put it up there yet.
No, 2, 3, 4,
3,
5, 6,
6,
7,
8,
8, 9. We have 9, so we need 9 only.
Miss Becky's at 5.
3, 6, 9. I thought I had a. Wait, you're right. It wasn't an odd number. I just got everything she had in those colors.
Miss Karen at 7.
Thank you, ladies, for bidding. Keep trying to. That's a little cyst right there, and it's putting pressure on the nerve to those fingers. And I keep pressing on it, trying to get it to pop. You got a lot of these little. I forget what they're called. As soon as I started to point it out, it went right out of my brain. The little things you put between spacers. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. 18, 20 of those little spacers just on that piece right there alone.
We got Miss Paula at 8. Miss Becky came back at 9. Hi, Miss Paula. Miss Nikki. Yeah, they are rondelles. Miss Jennifer at 10.
I don't know. What do you think? No, more than that.
Miss Paula is out.
Rondelles. You're right, Nikki. I couldn't think of what it was called. I missed out on a beautiful sari, silk sari. It was so pretty for $13. Free shipping.
Miss Paula's out. Miss Karen's out.
And it was gone before I could get to it.
Who else? That's Miss Becky and Miss Jennifer.
Yeah, put a final call.
Miss Becky's in at 11.
Okay. That stirs it up sometimes when it's starts slowing down.
No, they're rondelles, Miss Jennifer.
No, all the beads are plastic. All of these beads are plastic. But you've got the bling here and here. You've got, this is wrapped on there. You can tell on this piece. Stitched and wrapped. So you can unwrap that and have all that bling to use. Or you can just use that piece as it is. All right, if you want to just count backwards from 10 to 1 and put in a stop. So this is your last chance, ladies. If you're going to ninja now.
Okay, Miss Jennifer is out. So that leaves Miss Becky.
Okay.
And she wins it with $11.
Okay, fantastic. I had a bag. Didn't I have a bag? Oh, yeah. I think this is it. And it's going to be some fun stuff. Now, I'm going to, you guys that get, have the vertigo, close your eyes for just a minute. And I'm going to put these out on the table, and then we won't move them again, okay? And we're just going to do A, B, and C. And I have 9 of each one. And I have an A and a B. And we are ordering more. And a C. So I'm not going to move them again.
You didn't have it for Becky, right? You have not made any.
Is it in the,
No, I didn't say.
no, okay. Then
What's the price on it, Pearl?
they're $3.50 each. I'm just writing the envelope if you want to.
And you said there's 9 of each color, right?
There's 9 of each color. I'll measure them in 1 second, Paula. They're a fair size. All right. They are 9 inches in length. And they are 7 inches in width. Try not to move that too much. I don't want to cause it to get wonky.
Okay, Miss Kimberly, how many of each do you want?
I'm taking it as 1 unless they...
A, B, and then Miss Becky wants A, B, C.
Let's not do that because it will cause it to go wonky. And people
Becky,
like...
you want to say ABC?
Yep. Okay, that way we'll move it as little as possible. Okay, we'll give it just another second and then we'll move these out of the way and do some of the others. And the question you asked me before, Vanessa, is yes, because there'll be plenty.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you.
Okay, we'll move these out of the way. So, Kimberly, close your eyes.
I'll put in the bags.
All right, now tell me what you said about these.
125.
Okay. And then these were
$1.50.
okay.
Even this goes for $1.50.
Okay. All right, I'll do these first. All right, I'm going to put these down. One, two, three. What do I do with my A? That's B. Where'd my A go? Hmm. Well, we have a lost A. Did it? Yeah. Did it get picked up in the bags? That's what I'm checking. Yep. It got picked up with the bag. So these are a bit smaller. These little bags are lined. They are 5 inches by 5.5 inches. They have the little drawstring with the little beads. And these are lined on the inside. I have 3 of the copper, 2 of the green, and then this little purse is completely different. It has a little, she's only got 1 of these. We're looking for more. These are some that she brought from home. She's got granddaughters, so this is a leftover. And this is lined on the inside, and it's got the little handle. And Vanessa, these are going to be $1.50 each.
It's got different texture.
Yeah, it's got almost like
Okay,
a
Miss
chain-like
Paula will
texture
take
to it.
C.
Okay. There's only 1 of those, so. And you may not have anything on her yet either, so just make a bin. Okay.
Color.
Mm-hmm. I know everybody wanted that cute little bag. I should have just done an auction on that. Nobody wants for the other little bags? And that's okay. What we'll do is put those back and fill them with something and do something different with them. So it is okay. Put my A, B, and C where I can find it. And now I have these, and these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is all. I have 8 of these. They're $1.25, and they are not quite 6 inches, 5 3/4 by 4.5. And I'm going to bring it up so you can see the detail on it. And there are 8 of them. They're gauze bags. You can see my hands through it. But it's got the stars, and it's got little gold, I don't know what you call them, but you can feel them. And the stars stick up on it as well. Just little tiny gems on there. And these are kind of a maroon color with the gold mesh at the top and the drawstring with the little gold bead on it. And there's 8 of those. She's been looking for sources. Now these are $1.25, y'all. I know it says $1.50 on, but they're $1.25. It's okay, Vanessa. You don't have to worry about it. Don't change it. I just want to let you know they're $1.25.
Miss Amanda will take 2.
Okay.
And that's all I see. Let's give the time because there's a short lag between
Yeah,
them.
it's a terrible lag. It's gotten really bad on everybody's channels that I've noticed. It's bad on everybody's.
It's gotten a lot shorter, though. Miss Jennifer will take 2.
Okay, thank you, Jennifer. Alrighty. Got all the fabric cut from Tuesday and Wednesday sale. It's already cut and in your bins. Everything's ready to roll. All we have to do is cut the saris, and we'll get that done tomorrow, Tuesday latest. And then I'll start getting the invoicing out. So you should start seeing your invoices by Thursday, Friday. Trying to move a little bit faster on those. I do have. What did I do with those green bags? What did you do with these up here? Help me. The green bags. Those didn't sell, but Amanda's looking at them.
None of those sold.
No, I know. Amanda,
Jennifer will take a green too.
Well, I only have 2 green bags. They're green and gold. So, Amanda, how many did you want? Since you were the first one asking, I'm going to let you tell me how many you want. If you just need one, I'll be able to put Jennifer down on one too. Now, these are $1.50.
It's got an inside lining.
It's the different fabric. She knows what she paid. So you ladies tell me. And so there's 4 more of this available.
Jennifer will take green.
Yeah, but Amanda asked for green first.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Amanda. And Jennifer. Thank you. And nobody asked about those, so we'll just do something with those later. Maybe stuff it full of scraps.
This one.
Okay. And how much were these again?
Hey, Pearl, Amanda wants to see the brown one too.
Oh, the brown. You want to see the brown one too? Sure. It's kind of a copper color. It looks more gold on the screen, but in person it has a more copper tone. You can see the gold. When you move it, you can see the gold. You know, it's one of those things in certain light it looks copper, and certain turn it a different way and it looks more gold. And there's 3 of those. And I'm going to move them out of the light so that they're not messing with the screen. I have 3. How many would you like, Amanda? Okay, thank you, Amanda. Y'all are making Daksha so happy.
How much?
$1.50.
No, but it goes to Amanda.
Yeah, 2. Tell me what you said about these again.
You said $5.
Okay. All right. These are a little potly that has the bottom, and this is a velvet-like fabric. You know, it's probably not velvet, but it looks and feels like velvet. It has the little wire that keeps it rounded. No, nobody else asked for any, Amanda, so they're yours. It's got this pretty gold work on it. Excuse me. Let me measure. The diameter is 4 1/4 inches. And then the bag is 7 1/8 in length. And it's got the little drawstrings with the little fabric tips. And these are going to be $4, and I have 4 of them. And now I'm going to keep it still so it doesn't.
You said for $4, right?
Mm-hmm. Trying to keep it, not move it around so much.
Miss Kimberly will take 2.
Okay.
Miss Becky will take 1. No, wait, my bad. Miss Kimberly will take one.
Okay. And Becky. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Move those out of the way.
We have two more.
Yeah. We've only got two of these, right?
Right. Same price. Just
okay. All right. We only have two of these. I'm going to do an A and a B because they are just a little bit different. These also have the bottom where it'll sit. 5 1/4 in almost 1/4 inches in diameter. And 9 inches in depth. And they have the little drawstring with the little metal bead. And so I'm going to do A and B. This one has green at the top and the bottom. This one has purple. And these are also going to be $4 each.
those are the last ones.
Yep. And I'm going to show the cigar box with lace. That's what's going to be the giveaway tonight. Hey, Deb.
Miss Deb will take B.
All right. Okay. All right. Christina, I'm sorry. Would you like A? Okay. It's Deb's crafting room. How are ya? It does have some purple in it, Christina. It's showing blue, but this is purple and gold. Okay. Thank you, Christina. So let me show you guys the box of lace. And this is what I'll be giving away at the end of the night tonight. And you do have to be present to win. And it's just jumbled in here. I've taken it out half a dozen times and put it back in. So I'm just going to pick up the lace and let you see it. It's various lengths. Most are at least 18 inches. A lot of it was just all that I had of that particular kind of lace. There's a little bit more of that one. There's probably 1.5 yards. Let me see.
Hey, Pearl.
There we go.
Miss Becky wants to know if you can show the Paris fabric again.
I'll be happy to. Let me show this real quick. I just want y'all to know what I'm giving away tonight at the end of the night. Those that might not have been here on Monday or Tuesday. This will be pretty when I put it back in the box before I send it to you. There we go. There's 2 pieces of this. It's got a little satin ribbon that's running down the middle. There are, this is all vintage. None of it's new lace. A small piece of this. This is fabric. It looks like a ribbon. Somebody took a fabric and stitched it together. It's really pretty. This is an antique lace. One of the few that I would part with. And this is an antique lace. It's so sheer and fine. Well, it is not presented very well right now because I pulled it in and out of the box several times, but it'll be pretty when you get it. And then this is 2 collar pieces. And there are 2 pieces of this. It looks like somebody was fussy cutting it. Wasn't me. This one, they didn't get much done on it. If they were fussy cutting, it does have a little hole, but this is older lace. Pretty little bridal piece. This is probably not vintage. As soon as I looked at it, I thought that's probably not vintage. Don't know if this could be considered vintage or not, but I think it is. It was the Waccamaw pottery, 10/6. Sometimes you can tell the date on their things. And then there's 2 pieces of chenille, well worn and well loved chenille. And then one of those thingies you put over the arm of the chair or sofa. And it's that beautiful, as soon as I start to say a word, it's like it's zapped right out of my brain. Filet crochet. This part, when you see this, you can pretty much say it's filet crochet. So that's what it is. And like I said, it'll be really pretty when you get it. But that's the giveaway tonight for those that have made purchases. So if you've bought anything Tuesday or Wednesday or today, make sure you're here tonight. I'll do it before 10 o'clock. If for some reason, I told you guys earlier I've had a headache. It is better right now. But if I were to have to stop the sale, then I will do a Tuesday night for that and let everybody know so that you can be there. Okay? Now,
Pearl,
yes.
I'm going to get going. If you need me, I'll be in the chat. Holler. Okay?
Okay. Well, thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate your help today.
No problema. See you, ladies.
Okay. The fabric, the Paris fabric. Do that real quick. No, I'll just take this piece. Oh, that piece was stuck in there too. I never showed that one. All right, here we go. I'm going to lay it down and let it get focused. And then I will bring it back up so that you can see some of the detail. But this is pretty much the repeat right here. From well, you see this is both ways. And you've got the Eiffel Tower here, here, part of it here, the Arc de Triomphe here. And you can see that it's overlaid. Another Eiffel Tower here that has an overlay on it. Hey Cheryl, how are you? So I want to show you some of the detail. You see the writing behind that Paris there with the Eiffel Tower and the crown and the stamp. All the pretty little pieces that will be in your scraps that you can use. Wish you were here. So that's basically the details in it. And there's the arc with the writing. Arc de Triomphe. So this is $3 a fat quarter, and I have plenty. $3 a fat quarter, Becky. This is a new fabric. I had to order it online. Hey, Laura, how are you? So I am going to put this in. And I'm using all caps, ladies, so that you'll recognize it when it pops up. And I'm going to find a smiley face or something, a heart to put on there so it will pop out. All right. Where did they all go?
The heart today. Today's
Valentine. Well, I don't see any hearts. Oh, there's a heart. Okay, here it goes, lady. ladies, if you'd like any of that fabric, just let me know. You can. And what I do when you buy a yard, I sell in fat quarters. You got the sheet. When it's a new fabric, it's not hard to explain. I'm just going to explain it again. When I'm buying a fabric from the stores and I'm paying, I get it on sale. I never buy it full price because then I couldn't afford to sell it to you. If you buy the 4 fat quarters, the yard, I discount it 25 to 50 cents per fat quarter because I don't have to make all those cuts. I get to just do one cut. And so I discount it a little bit. And so, okay, Becky. And I went through a lot to get this fabric. Sorry, let me focus and write. I can't do both today. And Laura. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. Looking at the other chat to make sure I've gotten everybody. A fat quarter is 1/4 of a yard. So a yard is 36 inches. And fabric, I'm going to use this as an example. This is a 36-inch piece of fabric. And it could be 54 inches wide. It could be 44 inches wide. This particular fabric is 44 inches wide. So a half a yard would be right here. But to get a quarter, it's cut like this. So that's called a fat quarter. So you get 4 pieces. Some people cut it this way, but you're not getting a lot of fabric that way. Not enough to do a book. So I always cut it like this, a fat quarter. This fabric is 44 inches wide. I believe I did. Would you check and see if I got Cheryl on that fabric? I believe I did, Cheryl, but we're going to double check. So that's what a fat quarter is.
She got it 2 or 1?
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got you, Cheryl. So I have a beautiful dress I'm going to show you, and you guys can decide. We can keep going with, we've got all kinds of Indian goodies. I do have some napkins that I just got.
Some necklaces, some jewelry.
Yeah, we've got some jewelry. But this dress is gorgeous. If you're going to use it, you've got so much to work with. Is the top silk or is it a?
It's a silk, satin silk.
Satin silk.
Yeah.
All right. So they use a term called satin silk. Okay. Town Square. And I'm so sorry, but my brain is just fried. You told me your name earlier. Is it Pat?
Pam.
Pat. Pam.
Pam.
See, I knew it was a P word. Pam.
2.
2 fat quarters, and put Pam Town Square so
Okay.
I can remember. It's awesome having a helper. You know, all these sales I've done, I've never had anybody helping. And so it's awesome. I knew it was a P word. Yep. Typically they're 18 by 22, except when you're dealing with some of the decorator fabrics. And then that fabric can be anywhere from 48 really to 52, 54 inches.
2, right?
Multiply by 2. Yeah, times 2. That's exactly right. Thank you. And then they have some extra wide fabrics that can be up to 60 inches wide. But typically your garden variety quilting type fabric is 44 inches. Some of the older fabrics were a little bit less. I've come across some vintage fabrics that were only 36 inches wide. So this is a satin silk mix in the bodice. You've got this trim. It goes over the shoulder. And then you've got it here at the waistline. It does have this stitching with blue piping in it, fabric. I don't even know if I'd call it piping. It's got a lining, so I can't tell how they did that. It looks like they stitched this down on top of the blue.
It's a design.
Yeah.
It's a design.
Yeah, and that's a lot of work. Just that little bit of stitching right there is a lot of work. And then there is this net skirt.
It's like 4 meters or 3 meters.
It's a lot of fabric. It's a ton. It's a very, very full skirt. So I'm going to put that there and let it sit for a minute. Let it get focused.
Must be 3 yards easily.
Oh, no, there's more like 6 or 7 of this. And you've got it all gathered. All right, I'm going to put a pin in here. Then I can tell you exactly how much trim is here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8.
8, 9. We're trying to find the pin.
Here it is.
10, 11, 12, 12 and 2/3 yards of this trim on the bottom of the dress. So there's 12 yards of fabric in this skirt.
Plus inside too.
Plus you've got the fabric lining inside, which is a pretty plum red, or I'm thinking garnet red. It's not showing up. It's showing up really bright, brighter than the color on my StreamYard. And I'm looking at it. It looks really dark on YouTube. It's not that dark. It's a pretty color, kind of a garnet red. And then you've got all this netted skirt. So it's deeply gathered. And it's about 12 and 2/3 yards of fabric. So we're going to do an auction on this one.
$10.
And we're going to start it at $10. So let me put that heart in there again, so you'll recognize me. We're going to start at 10. We're going to do like a 3-minute timer. And there you go. It's a wonderful, I mean, if you're petite, if you're small, you could wear this thing. It's gorgeous. But if you want it to use, you've got a ton of fabric in this.
12 yards. You should have written down.
I should have, yeah, 12 yards. 12 yards of fabric. Doc's just taken over. Do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I do have YouTube.
All right, we can put you on YouTube and your YouTube channel, and then you'll show up as a moderator. She's going to be modding for me before we know it. And if there's no interest, it's not a problem. We can take it apart and sell the yardage at another sale. So just let us know if you're interested. And let me know what you'd like to see as well. I have napkins. I have books. We have more fabrics. I have some fabrics that I did on Tuesday and Wednesday. And if you didn't see those, I can take a few minutes to do those and let you see them. I have got some sari that I'm going to show later this evening. And it's got peacock trim on it.
Jewelry with that garnet.
Okay, this is an auction, Nikki. So we're starting it at 10. You want to see books? Okay, Jill. I've got books. I want to jump around a little bit more because I know not everybody's interested in exactly the same thing. So we'll take a break. We'll do some books. Thank you, Nikki. I've got napkins we can do. I got napkins I picked up at a thrift that I've never seen before. We all like to help each other. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing. And the lag makes it really funny. All right, let me see what this is. All right. All right. I didn't set the timer like I said I was going to. So we'll put in a last call. The heart, there it is. You want to just type in last call. And then we'll put a stop in. And Nikki, you'll get it for the 10. What was your... I said that.
It was for $15.
Okay, no, there is a reserve on it, Nikki. I'm sorry. But again, this is not my, these are not my things. And so, okay. She said she can do it for 20, Nikki. Are you interested in the dress for 20? You're the only one that showed any interest, so. Okay, Nikki, you got it for $20, and thank you. Thank you, Nikki. Some of these things Daksha has gotten from some of her friends, and so I'm not always remembering what belongs to who and what their price was. Here, I'll write it, and we can just stick it on here. You're going to have a lot of lovely, yummy. Yeah, I can do napkins, but let me do books. Jill hopped in and asked for books. Let me do some books. And then we'll hop over to some napkins, and then we'll circle back around and do a little bit more of the Indian fabric and clothes and that kind of thing. All right. I don't remember how much I did these for. You guys tell me. Do you, I did these. I did several of these the other day, and this one was still there. These are 1965. And they are things to make and do. Child's Horizons. I'm trying to think of who's got one in their bin. I don't see it. I know I did some of those. I thought that I had one right here. If y'all could see this room, you would say a bomb went off in it. And it looks like it. Let me see if I can find one. Yep, here's one. That way I can be consistent. Uh-oh. Those don't have a price on it. They don't have a price on it, so I don't know how much I sold them for.
Oh, this was last week?
Yeah, it was, you put the name on the book, but we didn't put the price on it.
I think it's only for $3.
You think it was $3?
Yeah.
All right, I think it was $3. Doc should think, she's got a great memory.
Yeah, it was $3.
I wish I had a memory. I don't have one anymore.
We started like 6, then we sold everything for $3.
Okay, so I've got this one, Things to Make and Do, Child's Horizons. Will you just go ahead and put the heart in there so that it stands out? And just put book, $3, first me. And I'll show it.
Things to do.
Yep. Things to make and do. So lots of images in here that can be used. Mother Hubbard and her dog. Don't know what that's about. Accordion picture book. All kinds of yummy things. Stay in bed activity box. Matchbox knee hole desk. A wall pocket out of paper plates. All kinds of fun. This is from 1968. 1965. So if there's any interest in it, just say me. A roly-poly for baby. We did a lot of our own stuff back then, didn't we? Colored paper doilies. There's some woodpeckers. Lots of cute images. Nikki? Okay. So this, and I'm explaining some things to Daksha because she's trying to help me, and I want to make sure we're consistent. That's what I do. I put it in the corner. And then put the name. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I'm going to do an A, B, and C on these. And these are going to be $1. Did I get, no, here's the pen. These are little golden books, and we've got Sleeping Beauty, Aladdin, and this is I'm going to hold that one aside, just a soft bound. And Winnie the Pooh, The Grand and Wonderful Day. Put the heart in, yeah, there. And you can put, yeah,
Books
L
for $1.
Yes, but you can say caps lock LBG, and then just do the $1. Whoops. Yeah. And let's put all caps. That way it stands out better. And these will be $1.
LGB.
Little golden book. I don't even know where these came from. I'm trying to clear books out, and I've got hundreds and hundreds in storage, and they've got to go. My goal is to be completely out of storage by the end of June. It's because of this, it's not showing. It's taking longer, and it's not showing.
Sure, goal needs all.
Yeah. Typically, what we have to do is that's on top chat. We have to put it on live chat. And it puts it in the. This is just something we do just to make sure. Cheryl is the first one, and Jennifer wanted all 3 as well. I typically try to make sure everybody gets something. But on the books, I'm just going to let them go. I need to move quickly and get as many of these gone as possible.
$1 each.
Yes, $1 each. Then I have 2 more. This one is a soft bound. but it's still got a lot of great images in it. And so I'm just going to put this in as a set for $1. I want them to go away. And so it'll be the first me. All right, come on. It's not copying. Why aren't you copying? I'm trying to copy and paste. Well, in the... Sorry, guys. Katie is going to hop on later when she has time and help out, but for right now, I hate doing the little hearts and that kind of thing. It always messes up on the on the laptop. It brings the whole thing up and then you can't see the chat. So I always hate that. So it's really the first me. You see, we can't see the chat because the thing's up there. Jill C. Thank you, Jill. I had 6 boxes of books, and I put them all right here where I'm tripping over them constantly in order to motivate myself to sell them, because it's like so many other things. I want to hold on to it. I only have one of these. It's a Better Homes and Gardens baby book. And you can see the dust jacket. It's well worn, but I'll include that. It's got some of the most adorable images in it. I mean, look at that. Is that not the cutest thing? This is, well, if I had a magnifying glass, I could tell you what the copyright is. This is my failsafe. The last copyright was 1956. Just shorten that. Just put B, H, and G, because you'll run out of space. There won't be enough space. Doc's just got a huge learning curve. It does have information in here about somebody's child. How much? I'm going to do this for $4. It's got some yummy tape. You've got your 50s images, photos, a lot of little like clip art type things. The paper does have a light gloss to it. It doesn't have a big shine, but there is a little shine. Do you remember those? I remember those kind of baby bathtubs that were kind of like a little fold-up thing. Oh, and the dreaded thermometer. Aren't you glad you don't have to do that anymore? That was never a fun thing. How to give an oil or sponge bath. The future's in your hands. We do have writing in here. Somebody's information. They put their baptism in here. So a lot of fun information. Yeah, no, I don't see anything yet. So there's no interest in this, and that's okay. They pulled pages out. They've even got the hospital bracelet in here. 5. All right, we'll move on to something else. All right, let's see what else I have. We're going to do an auction on these. This is a full set of the Peter Rabbit Library by Beatrix Potter. It is, well, not a full library. It's, let me do this. Sorry. 21, 20, 19, 17, 19. The box is a little soft. 18. So, this is books 13 through 23. It's the Peter Rabbit Library.
You want me to type it everything?
Just put
PL?
Peter, yeah, P-E, right here.
Okay.
P-E-T-E-R. Peter Rabbit Library. And we're going to start this at $5. There is a small reserve on it. You've got all the yummy images all over the box as well. So we'll just leave this open-ended. How do you close? How do you get that to go away? That's what I want to know. How do you get that to go away?
Oh, that all.
I want the emojis to go away. I want the emojis to go away. See, once you get them up there, it's hard to get rid of them.
Maybe you don't want to put the heart anymore then.
Well, I need to, because that way it stands out when it goes in there. And when there's some chat, it's hard to for everybody to see it if there are people chatting. And so you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. There may be one. It's hard to tell. If there's one missing, it's a really skinny one. But let's look at these. The Tale of Johnny Town Mouse. This is this impression is 1989. First published in 1918. This impression 1989. Cute little books. Come on. He awoke in a fright. Wonderful images to use.
24 or 13.
Okay. So we've got Jennifer at 13 now. Cheryl is out. Thank you, Cheryl. But the books are in really great shape. The box looks a little rough, but the books look like they're in really great shape.
Jill at 15.
Okay, thank you, Jill. Jill's in at 15. That would help if I got the ends of the same book instead of 2 books. The Tale of Mr. Todd. Actually, why don't I turn it this way? And put it up that way, and you can see the titles of all the books. This one is Aptly Dapley's Nursery Rhymes. I've never seen that one before. The Story of a Fierce Bad Rabbit. The Tale of Little Pig Robinson. The Tale of Ginger and Pickles. The Tale of Pie and the Patty Man. The Tale of Samuel Whiskers. The Tale of Pigling Bland. The Tale of Mr. Todd. The Tale of Johnny Town Mouse. And then back here, that's Cecily Parsley's Nursery Rhymes. Ooh, pretty. All right, we're going to give it just another few seconds, and then I'm going to put in a last call. Adorable, adorable images. I had a set of those before, and I sold them, and it makes me always wish that I'd held on to them, but I don't have room. I hate these. I hate emojis. I'm not an emoji person, y'all.
It's right there.
All right, I'm going to do, so this is the last call. I'm going to put a timer for 20 seconds. And then we'll put in a stop. So you guys have 20 seconds to get your final bids in. And the reserve has been met. Some of these I just need to make sure I'm at least getting what I paid for it. Yeah. Okay. We'll put in a stop. Just put in a stop.
Jill, Steve at 22.
Thank you, Jennifer. Okay.
It is Jill.
Jill at 22. Yeah, that's.
You said Jennifer.
I did. That I picked that up and I don't normally pay that much for something, but I know how much everybody loves those, so I grabbed it because I don't see them very often at even a $20 price tag. All right, these are 1962 yearbooks. This one is already coming apart for you. And I'm going to do these for $1 a piece because I want them to go away. So just put in yearbooks. $1. There's 59. Okay. So it's going to go 59, 60, 62.
659. Okay.
No, just put in yearbooks. $1.
Okay.
Here when we go to high school, did your daughter go to high school here?
Yeah.
So she had yearbooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what these are, but they're from 1959, 60, and 62. Yeah. We'll give it, the lag is bad, so we're going to give it just a second. And if there's no interest, it's okay. We'll just keep going and find some more.
Katie's coming at 6.
She just told me she'd pop in when she had time. Oh, I know you are, Sherilyn. That's terrible. I know. Listen, it's not that bad here. I can't even imagine. I could not do it. Nikki. Mm-hmm. Oh, sure. But Nikki's already gotten them all, Sherilyn. Unless she wants to share with you. She's in Kansas. And do you know she's never seen The Wizard of Oz? Did you ever watch it, Sherilyn? She's in Kansas and said she'd never seen The Wizard of Oz.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. Those are going to go to Nikki. I've got this one. And I hope that this is not going to stick. Let me see if I can get this off. People put stickies and then they don't want to come off without tearing up the page. That's why I use those little stickies and just stick it inside. All right. So this is Music Near and Far. Book 4. And I don't see a copyright date. And this one's we're gonna auction this one, and it's gonna start at $5.
Music book?
Yep, music
Book?
Yep. I don't see a copyright date. I do see a notice in here that's dated 1960. So it could even be a little older than that, but we know it's at least 1960. And I'll flip through some of these pages so you can see the images that you can use. And there is writing in here, but a good kneaded eraser, if you wanted to remove it, would take care of it. Yodeling song. And I'm just picking up every 2 or 3 pages. Farmyard song.
Patricia, give me. Oh, it's an auction.
Yeah, it's an auction, Patricia. You've got some old bone bags. I don't know what that's about. Unless it's the dog. I can't even imagine. I'm not a good cold weather person at all. If I have to put socks on, it's too cold. I'm sorry, Sherilyn. -9. I can't even imagine. We've gotten that here. But the problem here is it's random, and it's never snow. It's always ice with some snow on top of it. And it can last for up to a week, and then it's gone. And then you're back in the 50s, high 40s, low 50s, even the 70s. So it's like that all the time. And the other day when Liam and I went out, Friday, it was mild. We just had a light jacket on. But by the time we came home later in the afternoon, it was 15 degrees colder than it was when we left. So I try to always have extras in the car, which we didn't this time, because you never know what it's going to do. It can be colder in the middle of the afternoon than it was when you got up. I can't imagine, Jill. All right. Patricia, you get this book for $5. And that's what I paid for it, so we're okay. I feel like on some of these, if I've paid more than $1 or $2 for it, I like to try to get what I've paid, and I'm fine with that. And you're welcome. I appreciate you popping in there with that. All right. Let's see what else I have. I have these 2 books. I'm going to do an A and a B. First Me for $5. And what I'm going to do is grab my box. My box that Vanessa wants. it would cost too much to ship it, so that you can see these better. And then I'm not having to lift them up. I won't have to move them as much. Okay. So these are the Champlain Encyclopedia. Look at that. Alice in Wonderland, Sleeping Beauty, The Little Match Girl, Pinocchio, Peter Pan. And then it's different ones on the back cover. And so I'm just going to give you an idea. This is an encyclopedia. It is, now these are going to be $5. Copyright is 1948, the last, no, this is 1950. It's got these down here, but it's 1950 right there. ENCYC.
ENCYC.
Mm-hmm. It's called, here, let me just let you see that. Just put Champlain, ENCYC.
Yeah, put that. Champion, I have to put.
CHA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chaplain, it is. The Champlain. $5.
$5. It's going in now, Jean. And hi, Jean. How are you? And I'm just going to do a flip through. Didn't mean to flip right to the little nudie pictures in there, but there they were.
Kimberly wants it.
Okay, she wants both. You got them, dearie, because I've got too many books. It's the only reason these are going anywhere. I have nowhere to put them. Jean, I don't think you've shopped with me before. If you have, just let me know. I'm going to put my email address up. If this is your first time shopping with me, my email address is right here in the corner. If you'll send me an email today before the end of the sale with your basic shipping information, your mailing information, and if your PayPal email is different, please make sure you include that. Sorry, no, sorry. Explain to me what you mean, Kimberly. Let me know what you mean. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate it. And I'll take that down because it just gets in the way. Do you not want these, Kim? It's fine, Kimberly. It's fine. Just let me know because Jean does. You were typing something else. Okay. Well, these are going to go to Jean Payne for $15. And you're going to get both for $15, Jean. Not $15 each. Actually, you're going to get both for $10. $5 each. I'm tired. And for those that are new, I've met a friend. I made a new friend a few months ago. Her name is Daksha, and she's here with me today. And she's from Bombay, and she was selling some of her saris. And I met her by responding to her ad for saris that she was selling. And she has a room full of saris, and she has lots of friends with saris that they'd like to sell. So she's working with me to sell some of those things. And she's here with me today helping, which is awesome. Because all the sales that I've had, I've never had anybody helping. It's amazing. I love it. All right, let's see what else I've got right here. All right, I have the yearling. I don't see anything in it.
How my name is spelled? D-A-K-S-H.
Yeah, go ahead and type it in. And I didn't measure the other books. I'm not thinking today, guys. I've been fighting a headache. I was really close to just canceling the sale today. And I did go lay down for a little while and rested, and it's better. The YouTube mentor. Yep, I'm going to teach her all she needs to know. So this book, the book board, is 6 3/4 inches by 9 and just a hair over 1/4. And then the spine is 1 1/4 inches wide. And this has got some beautiful images in it. I mean, just this one alone right there. Even without the deer, it's an adorable picture. The copyright is 1939. This is called The Yearling.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. And we'll do this one for $3. I have no idea how much I paid for this, but it needs to go away. When I don't know, I'm just, let me see. There's the bear that's got the dog, the man that's got the gun, and the boy that's lost his hat. Life was hard back then. I love this one. Oh, look at that. The whooping crane dance. Lots of images. I get a little disconcerted when I don't have a mod out there talking to. I get too quiet. Look at the bear cubs in the back. Cheryl? Okay, thank you, Cheryl. I hope you enjoy that. Okay. This one is called In Time and Eternity, a Jewish Reader. It was 30, Cheryl, I think I said it. Do you remember the copyright date on the other one? What did I say that? 30 was 1930 something.
We said 1939.
1939. Now this is a Jewish reader. It's got really nice paper in it. I'll measure it in just a second. It does have an inscription that's written. I would think that that's Hebrew. And it's read from right to left instead of left to right, which I thought was really cool. It's got some aging you can see on the pages.
How much is that?
This one is going to be $5. That's what I paid for it. And it is almost, it's like an 1/8 of an inch, a 1/16 away from 5 inches by 8 1/4 with half, just a hair over 3 3/4, or just under 3/4. I'm sorry, it's a hair under 3/4 of an inch. And the copyright date is 1946. And here is, I'm going to hold it up and let you read the table of contents if it will. I don't think there's any images in here. Okay, it says the greater part of this book was rendered into English by Olga Marks. Manufactured in the USA by H. Wolf, New York. The good name. It's got the notations of the Torah, Malachi, Numbers, Psalms, Deuteronomy. All those notations are in the side. So there are no images, but there's a lot of yummy goodness in here. It may mean that I need to keep this one and read it. No interest in this one? Just put a stop in.
Let's go to do the blouse piece.
We can. Are you guys ready to move back
To your blouse.
to the some of the blouse pieces? We've got some different blouse pieces from before. And then I'll come back to some books.
Or some jewelry. What are the choices?
Yeah. Okay, I can do this one.
I just wrote blouse pieces.
Oh, did you? Okay, that's fine.
Just asking them.
And for those of y'all that weren't here for the other sale, a blouse piece is a meter of fabric. A meter?
Almost 80 centimeters.
Centimeters. We're talking centimeters. Almost, it's about 2/3 of a yard of fabric that they make the blouses to go with the sari from. Which would you like to see? Blouse pieces or jewelry, the Indian jewelry? Or if you want to see something else, just tell me. I've got napkins.
Yes.
Yes?
Napkins.
Blouse pieces. Okay, we'll do those. Those are pretty. We did a purchase in a local store. And the fabrics are similar to what we sold last week, but also a little bit different. Okay, we'll do napkins. We're going to do the blouse pieces first. Let's don't do that because it's going to cause it to go bonkers. So just let me have 3. And if there's more than one,
Wait a minute.
yeah. So we'll do these this way. And we'll do ABC. And then I'll open one. I think there was another one like this. I thought I saw another one. That's easier to do.
This is one.
No, I saw one. Here it is. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. All right. So I have 2 of A. And 1 of B and 1 of C. And I'll open it up so that you can see how much fabric it is. And what did we do these for?
$6.
$6. That's what I thought. My brain is really not wanting to work today. So this is the width. You're getting the full width. And this is it's a brocade. It's not a printed fabric. And you're getting 2/3 of a yard. I'll measure it and give you the exact. The others I had pre-measured. Well, we had a bag of the same thing, and I was able to just measure one piece and know the size. My tape measure. I have 100,000 tape measures. Hold on. Oh, Whew. So this is 24 inches. So it is 2/3 of a yard by 44 inches. So you're getting 2/3 of a yard of a 44-inch fabric for $6. I'll let you fold it up. She's a better folder than I am. And these are $6. So we're not going to move around anymore. This is a blue. It's the same pattern as this one, but it's a blue and gold. This is a purple and gold. And then this is a brown or deep tan on gold. And we've got to put it in because we don't have a mod right now. So
Blouse is $6 each.
yes, me. We have to laugh. I don't laugh enough. I'm supposed to be on till 10 o'clock tonight, Kimberly, and I'll be bouncing back and forth between different things. Somewhere between 9:30 and 10 is when I'm going to do the box of lace, the giveaway. And we need to do another giveaway once we do this too. We'll do another giveaway in just a few minutes. Long day today, Kimberly. And then we'll get everything together tomorrow and I'll start invoicing. And that's a lot of fabric. Now, I looked at some of this type of fabric at Joann's. And even the ones that they had clearanced out were still $20 a yard. This stuff is not cheap. So you guys let us know. And then we can do the jewelry. If you're not really interested in the fabric right now, we can do the jewelry. And I'll stay on as long as there are people here. Until 10 o'clock. And then I have to cut it off because I have a 4-year-old to take care of all day. And I'm looking to see if my daughter sent me a message. She has not, so I need to send her one. So I'm sorry, but she uses my car occasionally when my other grandson has to be at work at 6 o'clock. Yep, let's do those instead of these. Y'all know my feelings are never hurt when something is not what you're looking for. Now, how much silk do you think these have in it?
The satin silk.
Satin silk?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what they call a satin silk. You know, we regulations here in the U.S. on. Do I have a navy blue in one of those? That's
No.
a brighter blue.
That's all.
Nothing navy, Jennifer. Sorry.
You can do A, B, C, D.
Yeah.
These 4 only we have. It's all different figures.
All right. This one's a little bit different. Or is it?
It's different figures. This has got horse. This has got elephant.
Yeah, let me show these to you guys. I'm not going to try to move it around too much because it does make the camera go wonky. So you'll be able to see the images on here. So these are horses. And then you've got the stylized green, plant. Now, will you measure that for me? Since I've already shown that one. What did I do with that? I just had it. And this is elephants. And this fabric does have a sheen. It does have a feel of silk, but it is a blend. It does have silk in it, but they don't label. Is it blurry again? Because it's clear. I don't know why it looks so bright on my StreamYard, but it looks so dark on my YouTube. I'm going to hop out and hop back in, and we'll see if that clears it up. All right. Now I'm trying not to move it any more than necessary.
This is 20
inches. So
right.
these are 20 inches in length and 44 inches. It is better. Okay. 44 inches in width.
Yeah.
And 20 inches in length. And so I'm going to put the horse fabric together. So this is the elephant. And Daksha told me we're going to do A, B, C, D. She's getting bossy. So this is a gold. The first one is a gold with a burgundy and a fuchsia pink. You've got some blue in the leaf pattern there and some darker gold. And then it's a bright gold champagne kind of gold background. You want to kind of do that over there because it gets funky on the screen. Let's just do it this way so they can see it. So that's the pink and burgundy. This is the same pattern. I'm going to hold it up so you can see it a little bit clearer. Maybe if I can get it to... Tell me if it's still blurry. We're going to put it in just a second. You want to type that in, put the heart, and put blouse piece. So this has got a blue. You've got the red horse, the black horse. You've got that little bit of a kind of a gray blue that's showing up in there. And that'll be B. And then this is the same thing. The background color is the same. But you've got a royal blue and a turquoise horse. And then you've got the royal blue and turquoise leaves. The leaves match the color of the horse. And that'll be C. And this is the one that's different, that has the elephants in a royal blue and fuchsia with golds. Do we have only one of each of these?
Yeah, that's
okay.
That's why I pulled out.
What we did was we picked these up from a local store, and I just pulled what she had in our price range. And then the others we ordered from India. And we'll be ordering more of those so we get more patterns.
Jennifer wants to do.
Okay.
Oh, you got
it's
it.
right here. I'll let you do it.
Oh, Jennifer B.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Cheryl is D and A. Try to keep the camera from going crazy. And then Nikki is C. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much.
Now we'll take out the triangle design.
Okay. And there's two of those.
4, 5.
Okay, that. And this is similar. I have two of A. I'll have two of A. And I'll hold them up so you can see them in just a second. But I only have one of B, C, and D. So with A, it's just the pattern is the same on all of them. The colors are different. You've got a darker blue, a lighter blue, red, fuchsia, a little bit of orange, and it's all on that gold background. Okay. On this one, you've got purples, a deeper burgundy, almost brown, orange, yellow, and the green is kind of like a teal green. So that's the colors on that one. And if you'll put that, wait just a minute and then put it back in. On this one, you've got a turquoise, a fuchsia, red, the green, a little bit of orange in there. And then on this one, you've got the teal, peachy pink. It's not quite as pink as the other. The royal, a red, a orangey color. Now the background is showing up really blown out on my StreamYard. It's pretty true to color on YouTube. So these are the 4 we have in this pattern. And I'll put my hands down here to try to keep the from going bonkers. And the lag is really, really bad. This is how you can tell. So you put it in there, and it's just now showing up there.
I just put the triangles so there.
Yeah, fine. Are you hearing it? An echo? Maybe I'm too close to the my thing is like right here, so maybe that's it. I'll try to back up a little bit. I'm standing a little bit further back, Becky, so let me know if you're still hearing it, okay? When I get over here over the desk, it's probably the problem. No interest in these? I'm hurt. I'm really hurt. I'm going to cry. I'm teasing. Y'all know that. We'll give it just another minute because of the lag, but we don't want to drag it out and make you look at it if you're not interested in it. See how long that took? From the time I moved that right there until it showed up on YouTube. It's crazy insane.
And the last one.
I thought those were fun. These are cotton, ladies.
Last batch.
And this is the last batch. And let's see what we've got. I'm going to hold it up here. Not into triangles. That's okay. Now, it's showing up as almost like a chartreuse. Let's see what it shows up on YouTube. Because this is a dark mustard. I think I was standing too close to the microphone, Becky. I'm trying to be conscious of that. Stand back a little bit. All right. So it is a mustard yellow. And you've got the ladies in the middle. This is a turquoise, a dark turquoise blue with this pendant type pattern that's got, it's black and white and it has little touches of pink. This is a print and it's got, excuse me, it's got, I don't want to cough right in the microphone. It's got elephants, it's got vases with stuff coming out of them. It's got stylized flowers and things, and it's got the woman in it. Another woman here. And this is a Kelly green background. And then this has all these little I wish we had a bunch of these. We'll have to find more of these. These have got all these little squares you could cut out. And these are the same basic size, 20 to 24 inches by 44. So you've got the medallions, the drums, the elephants, the guitar and the drum, the peacock. And that's D. And that's different. Yep, they're all different. Do you need some water?
I already bought my water.
You got water? Okay.
I need it. I will let you know.
I keep it here. I've got some tea if you want to make some tea.
Okay, Nikki wants A.
Okay. Thank you, Nikki. Now yes, okay. It can be different on YouTube. YouTube is slower. StreamYard doesn't put it, it puts it up in exactly to the nth of a second in how they came in. Because you've got people from all over that are coming into the same place. But StreamYard stacks it exactly how it was.
So Susan just came in.
Yeah. Hey, Suze, how are you? Christina, is there something you'd like rather than the A? That's the only one we had like that.
How about...
We'll put those down in a minute. What did it look like? I don't remember.
It's just have that figure, just the face.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's the only one we had in that style. If there's no interest on these, we'll move these out of the way and we'll lay the other 3 down. I've only got 3 more. I thought everybody would like that one and this one. So much cuttable stuff. I'm going to let Daksha pick from now on. I picked those. All right, this is a Kelly green background. You've got a lot of bright yellow, orange, a bright blue. And again, it's the ladies. I don't know if they're picking something, but it's that flower. And then you have the different stylized pots, and you've got the elephants. And then this one is just elephants.
Do I need to enter it again?
Yes. It's the only way we can keep up with it if we have to go back and watch it. So this is the same fabric, but it's on a red background. It's got the white, it's got the bright yellow and the blue, but the background is different. That's a Kelly green, and this is kind of, I wouldn't call it a Christmas red, just a little bit deeper than a Christmas red. Doing great today. A lot of people are shivering though because it's terrible weather and cold where they are. Where are we putting those? Okay. Let us know if there's any interest in these, and then we'll move on to something else. We'll pull the jewelry out. And I need to do those napkins because I've got to get those out of my way. No interest in these? Okay. That is fine. Fine. Just be that way. Just put them on the floor. Okay. Look. That was not a good move. Ah. I don't want to mess that up. There we go. All right, ladies, let's do some napkins for a couple minutes. And I'm just going to do them one at a time. It's going to take me just a second to sort what I have into manageable So that's different. I think these are all the same. All right, I was able to get, I got these at a thrift. And so there are 32. So I've got 64. How many times does 3 go into 64? I actually have 3. 96. So 30.
32.
Yeah, so I have 32. Not that many. I have 30 because I'm keeping a few. Y'all know me. I have a napkin problem. That's all napkins. She's making a face at me, y'all. Like, you're insane to have all those napkins. So these are 3 for $1. Actually, I have 4 of those. So we've got plenty of these. Actually, there were 5. I didn't realize I got that many of that one. And so these are the long luncheon. And you've got 6 images you can use. And can't you just see that on a tag? Sorry, upside down. Look at that butterfly. So you've got 6 of those butterflies and 6 of the daylilies. That's a daylily.
Okay. 1.
Yeah, that means they want 1 set of 3. Now, when you say me, I'm taking that as a set. Unless you say 1 napkin or 2 napkins, you're going to get a set of 3. Hi, Dawn. How are you doing? Thanks for coming today. And you're probably going to need, you're going to just need to do one of these instead of that and just make a list. She's finding out how much work these sales are.
So you want me to put like $1?
Hi, Allison. No, you don't even have to do that. Just put their names in. If they say 1 or if they say me, they want 1 set.
Okay.
She's learning.
Jennifer.
Yeah, I wound up with a lot more of those than I thought. This is a Linux napkin. I see the Linux copyright right there.
Allison. Okay. It's only Suzanne, Jennifer. Where do you go, Jennifer?
Well, she only wants 1 napkin.
Okay.
So right beside hers, just put 1 napkin. Thank you, Amanda.
It's only Nikki, Jennifer, and Susan.
It looks like it. Let's see. Dare B would like a set. So we have
3 sets.
Let's go back up here. We have Nikki G for 1 set. Sherilyn for 1 set.
Sherilyn and Sage.
Yeah, because it's different on there than it is here. And then we have Amanda for a set. Y'all forgive us for just a minute, okay? Daksha's never done, we've never done napkins with her here. And then Dawn M would like a set. Christina would like a set. And then we've got Jennifer
for 1 napkin.
For 1 napkin. And we've got Highs. We've got Sue's. For
Susan.
Sue's.
Yeah, I wrote.
Yeah, you got her?
Yep.
I put Sue's because there is a Suzanne, another Suzanne that shops. So I like to keep those. And we've got orders for both. So I always just use Sue's. Allison, no. Jennifer, no. Jennifer was changing it to 1 napkin. All right.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 napkin.
And Dare B. Did you get Dare B?
Yeah.
No. You're this and I'm not making fun of you because you're hearing it one way. It's this.
Darby.
Dare. D-A-R-B.
Okay.
When I saw that, I thought, I'm not sure if I just wanted to confirm with you because there's one thing over there I wanted to confirm that it was for Dare. Yeah, there's so many Suzannes and Susans, it gets confusing. All right, Deb's Crafting Room would like a set. And what I do is I put Deb CR.
Deb CR.
Deb's CR for Crafting Room.
She needs one.
She needs a set. Yep, one set. Okay, ladies, thank you very much.
How are we going to
just stick that right there, and I'll do all the napkins later. I'll just go through the napkins and divvy them out. That one out of the way. All right, this is the square luncheon size. People that don't understand our napkin needs think we're crazy when we can spend 4 or 5 hours just selling napkins. It was Daksha. Her name is Daksha.
Dosh.
Yeah. This is a really pretty one. And like I said, somebody had dumped a ton of napkins in the thrift. And so this is the square luncheon. And so you can just put napkin 3 for $1 go. And I have 40. I can't math, y'all. I try to math and my mind just says, okay, let's see.
How many we have?
Well, I have 24 sets, so I have plenty.
Dawn M.
And Dawn, I know you're new. I don't think you've shopped with me before. I think I've seen your name on other channels. Here is my email address right here in the corner. If you don't mind, please go ahead and send me an email before the sale ends this evening. And make sure that I have your shipping address. And if your PayPal address is different than your regular email, please make sure you include that. I don't look for people. If I don't get your information, you don't get your goodies because I don't have time. I nanny my 4-year-old grandson Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. And, oh, you did? Fantastic, Dawn. Thank you. I just had to go through the spiel automatically. Okay. So we got Dawn, Suze, Nikki G, Dare B, Christina, and Jennifer just wanted one napkin.
I didn't get Christina.
Okay.
Is it Derby or Deb CR?
No, just
Dare.
Just Dare B. I
Okay.
don't put crafts on there. I just put Dare B. And she wants another set, so she wants 2.
And Christina.
Christina
is K?
I see. And we have to be careful about that because we do have a Christina.
One set?
Yes. No, she wants 2 sets.
And this one is Derby.
Isn't that pretty? Should have held that up sooner, but I love the pink border on it. Okay. Thank you very much. She probably goes home and tells her husband, these crazy ladies do the darndest things with their stuff. I have 24 of these, 24 sets. These are a cocktail napkin. I hate all this plastic, y'all, but all right. Gotta move it away from the microphone so you're not hearing all that. Alright, so this is a cocktail napkin. It's got the pretty purple flower, or this is kind of a muted purple, and the yellow butterfly, and you get 4 of those on each napkin. And I have 24 sets of these.
4 instead of 3?
No, they're getting... Each napkin has 4. Some of the napkins only have 2 images. Okay, and so...
I thought I wrote wrong.
No, you're right. And so I've got 24 sets of those. I do have another napkin just like this, but it's got a deep blue instead of the purple. And I'm going to check the message my daughter just sent to me about. Okay. Okay. I have to get up at 6:30. But I get to keep my car tomorrow. I know. You are, but I've got plenty, Vanessa. So if you watch it later and you need some, you just let me know, okay?
Sarita's.
That's Sarah.
Sarah?
Yeah, Sarah.
One set.
And then Christina was on there too.
How come I'm missing Christina?
Because she's Love Is All You Need.
Oh. You
can always put Love Is All You Need or Love Is All if you just go down the list.
She said hi, Pearl.
Hi, y'all. Hi, Sarah. And Penny Pudge would like a set.
Yeah.
She just popped in. Hey, Penny, how are you today? Katie's going to hop on at some point when she has a chance, if she has time. So we're just muddling along with just me. And Daksha. Daksha's a huge help. I'm loving having help.
That's why we can move fast.
Yep, we can move faster. All right, there we go. And this is the same napkin, but it's got a pretty blue, but I only have 12 sets of this one. I'm just going to pull one napkin out. And you see the difference? It's got that pretty blue instead of the purple. And it again has the 4 images. Let's see what else we have. I have to tell y'all, I got really spoiled.
You want to sell this one?
That's cute.
This is open.
Yep, we don't use them to eat with. She's looking at my box. It's got open napkins in it, thinking they would use a napkin after it's been sitting in the box open. We play with them and we make things with them. Did you put this one in?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
There be.
My daughters think I'm out of my mind. But what I was saying is I got really spoiled when my son-in-law had his shoulder surgery, because Liam would stay over, he would just be there, so Liam could just wake up and I didn't have to go over. So I got really spoiled. And now this whole having to get up at 6:30 every day is a little bit more challenging. But it's okay. I get up by 7 anyway. We got everybody. Thank you, ladies. And so this one is the same, but it's got a different flower, and it's gold. And this again, you can see the Linux logo right there. So this is a Linux napkin. And I have 24 of those. I've got plenty of those. I feel like I could take a nap today, y'all. Was it Katie said she took a nap yesterday? Teresa, her youngest, was with at her sister's for sleepover. And before she went to get her, she took a nap. And it's like, I'm so jealous. I can't take naps. If I took a nap, I would not be able to go to sleep. Got the wheezies from the dry heat in here. She's doing a great job. Her hair is so pretty. It goes down to past the middle of her back, down to her hips.
She wanted 2 sets. Okay.
Yeah, that's great. We've got plenty.
I don't dare be C, so and dare CR because
it's okay. However we need to do it to keep it straight is fine with me. Here's this other pack that goes with that. Thank you. All right. These are the ones that she was looking at saying, but these are open. You missed the blue one. Nikki, let me see. Have you got the blue flower?
Yep. Nikki wants it.
She wants to see the blue flower. That's
flower.
That's the blue one.
Yeah. Right, Nikki wants it.
Well, let her see it. It's just like the lavender one, the purple one, but it has more of a blue to it. So just let me know, Nikki, if you want some, okay? Okay, I only have 3 sets of this one. But this is what you get.
She wants it.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you, Nikki. So this is a long luncheon. You get the brushes, the towel, another brush and comb, another brush, tweezers, astringent mouthwash, soap, razor, cologne, perfume, and you get the powder room, and you get that pretty border. But I've only got 3 sets. And for the life of me, I can't remember where I got these. Probably at an estate sale. It usually takes a minute. Yep. They're all gone. All right, now what we need to do is refresh, and do that by just going up here and hitting live chat again, and it refreshes the channel. Because we don't have enough for everybody, we want to make sure we're taking them in the right order.
Laura,
Christine,
Kai, and Susan. 3 sets are already gone.
Yep, that's it. That's all we got. I try to get more, but on this was just a fluke that I found somewhere, and that's all I have. I try to make sure I have plenty, but it just doesn't work out that way sometimes. All right, these are real plain, but I know everybody likes the bees. Sorry, let me turn away from the microphone. So it's real simple, but you've got this honeycomb border and you've got the bee. We have got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. We've got 2 other people. So Laura, I could give 1 to Nikki and 1 to Sarah, but that's just 1 each. Would that be enough? You got a set. I'm sorry, she didn't call it out. Laura got a set. Christina, you got a set, and Sue's got a set.
3.
You each got 3. And what we've got on this one is the long cocktail, and you've got the 6 bees plus the border. Plus, you can take all this right here and stamp on it. So I have
24 sets.
not of this one. There's 36.
12 sets.
No, 10 sets because I get to keep some.
Oh, okay.
She's not a crafter. She has no idea.
Okay, Susan says give 1 to Nikki, 1 of mine. It's the previous one, right?
Okay, hold on. Yeah, you haven't put this one in yet, have you?
I just
Oh,
put
you
it
did?
in.
Okay,
Yeah.
you did.
But is Susie telling to give that
Yeah,
to Black?
we'll
Okay.
finish this one and then we'll go back and address the other because Laura's
Okay.
willing to give up 1 of hers.
So should I start with Sarah for the B one?
Yes. And I do 1 napkin. I mean, on any of my napkins, if all you want is 1 or 2, you just need to specify that, like Nikki just did. I have no problem doing just 1 napkin. I've got several people that's all they want. I don't understand it, okay? I didn't say I understood that they only want 1 napkin, but I'm okay with that.
So I got Sarah, Susie, Dawn, and Nikki needs only 1 napkin.
Yes, okay. And we'll go back and take care. If you'll get those others, we'll do that.
Let's go and take care first on the
Yeah.
other ones. The black one, right?
Yes.
That's the black one.
Yes, the one that was open. What do y'all do with the extra layers that you take off? I hear everything from I throw them away to I use them. So I use them. I put them in a bin and I use them. I use them for tissues.
It down?
Yeah. We're going to do
Susie gets.
Suze is going to get 2 napkins and Laura is going to get 2 napkins. And then
1 goes to Nikki.
Sarah gets 1 and Nikki G gets 1. Okay. That's all done. And guess what? You all get those napkins at no charge. They're all free. Hey, Carla. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm so sorry, Carla. The notification, I don't get notifications on anybody's sales anymore. Okay, this is another B. I'm trying to see how many napkins are in 20. 60. But I want to keep a few. So, well, we're just going to go with 20 sets. I have 20 sets of these. And this is the cocktail size. And you've got all that honeycomb. Yeah, I'm not going to send the thread. You don't know how to spell. Oh, Daksha. How do you spell? D-O-K?
D-A-K-S-H-A.
Okay. Say it again. Loud.
D for Delta, A for Apple, K for King, S for Sugar, H Hotel, A Apple.
That's how we spell it. And she was saying hi to you. Carla was.
Same to you, Miss Carla.
So this is what we have, and I have 20 sets. Joanne's is doing this whole thing right now with this be kind, be nice, be you. And I need to show that quill thing again because there's people in here now that weren't in here earlier, and I don't know what to do with it.
Sure, Miss Carla, you were right close.
You were close.
Okay, Carla gets one.
And I can just read it too if you want me to.
Carla, Cecilia. Christina.
Because it moves. What did I do with it? Oh, I have some playing cards too. Not a lot, just a few. My computer's smelling funny. Oh, it's sitting on this book. That's what's wrong. All right. I had it. Do you know what I did with it? Well.
Okay, so we got. You want to read the names real quick?
Yeah.
Carla.
Yep, I've got Carla 1 set, Sue's 2 sets, Christina 1 set, Sarah 1 set, Jennifer 1 napkin, Becky S 2 sets, Dare B 1 set,
Nikki 1 napkin.
Nikki 1 napkin,
Laura and Dawn 1 set.
Yes, perfect. Happy Valentine's Day. You did, Carla. The only thing I had today was that postcards from France. And I'll show that again in a few minutes. I'm trying to find, there's a smell coming from my daughter's laptop.
It's over there? Like a candle?
Yeah, it smells like a candle.
Right, it's over there.
You smell it over there? I don't have any candles though.
Must be something.
Oh, it's the water. It's the water.
It's already burned.
Yeah. I knew I was going to take that off. I knew there was something. It'll be all right. I knew I was smelling something, but I thought it was my daughter's laptop. I put water on the stove to help offset the dry heat, and I let it run out of water. I got too engaged.
What you looking?
I'm looking for that quilling, that foil set. No.
Oh, the foil set?
The box that's the foil set.
1 second, I'll find out.
Okay. It's got the little packages sitting on top of it. Yeah, we got a ton of stuff all over the floor, all over every surface.
Yeah, I know where I kept it.
Okay.
It's right here.
Perfect.
Here, this one?
Yes. Thank you. She knew exactly where she put it. I'm not selling these. Oh, no power. That's a bummer, dear. I'm sharing this information with everybody. If you've been wanting to get this foil quill, but it's been too expensive, today and tomorrow, Joann's has this 60% off. It ends on Monday. You can order it from Joann's, and there should be, when you do, there's a coupon you can pull up for free shipping. So this $100 set would be $40 in free shipping. And it's the same thing for the foil. If you have a job, I'm sorry, Carla. Sherilyn's been through that too. So they have the foils on sale. I don't remember the pricing, but it's 60% off. So if you just wanted one pen, it would be 60% off their normal price. So I'm just trying to tell you guys in case you've been wanting to get one, but I wouldn't pay $100 for that. I'm sorry. I just wouldn't. So I had an extra 20% off coupon, so I got it for less than $40 in the store. All right. Let's see. I have 2 sizes in this napkin. This one. I worry about the power going off here because I have nothing to heat with. All right, I have 50. I got plenty of these. I liked this because it's got this wood background that you can use. So it's got these muted colors in the flowers and things, but you've got this wood. And this is a standard, the square luncheon. I'm going to open the door. When we took the break earlier, I was going to go add water to it because I had a thing of water sitting on the counter, and then I totally got
3 for $1.
Yes, these are all 3 for $1. And then I have the cocktail size in this one. If you're more interested in the smaller one, I'll bring those out in a minute.
What size?
Cocktail. This is the luncheon. The other size is the cocktail.
Okay.
That's what I was telling her, Sherilyn. Yours has been out too. I hate it when that happens. And for those of y'all that weren't here earlier today and those that might not have seen these before, I have a lot of these 4-inch. They're not quite 4 inches. They're like 3 5/8 inch wooden spools. And they're great for putting your laces on. And I've got plenty of them, and I can get more. This is what it looks like with the lace on it. And I have some of these little pins I'm using on mine. Can you see the flower? Yeah, it's hard to see on here, isn't it? Let me fold it and put it on here. Try to get it to focus. Can you see it? It's real muted. It's not a bold pattern. It's a soft, muted on that wood.
She's trying to get some more spools next month.
Oh, okay, great. I'm going to keep getting them. I went and got 200 more.
She wants to see some flowers now.
Okay, Dear wants a set then. But I love these. I'm going to see what it looks to put like 2 narrower laces on it. But it's great for these. And what I'm going to do, I got a dowel. I've got a piece of 1x4, and I'm going to drill and put the dowel about 12 inches and do like 3 things of dowel so I can stack 3 and not have them falling everywhere. I did not use, but the tops on a lot of what I have left are pretty grungy and pretty bad shape. So I just stuck them up in the attic. What I'll do is go through what I put up there and I'll take some pictures and let you guys decide. So this is the same napkin. It's just the cocktail size. And now this one has the, it's the same. Hello, Pearl. Wake up. Wake your brain up. I think I need more coffee. Sarah wanted some of that other set too when you put that one in.
She said, Sarah, you much?
Yeah, but down there she says me on the napkins.
Okay, I can put that.
Okay. They all type like me. All of the napkins are 3 for $1. I like the little nail holes where it looks like you're shooting the nails in the boards. And I have plenty of those as well. I know, I need another cup. I drink 2 cups. That's usually all I have is 2 cups.
Oh, Jennifer royalty license.
Oh, good. Good, dear bee. And I don't have many of these. I only have 5 sets of this particular one. And we're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do this one other napkin and take a quick break. I'm going to grab a little bite to eat and just a PB&J. The spools are $4 each, Sarah. I can fit 6. I think it was 6 into the regional A box. I had a list. I think I can get 10 or 12 in the regional B box. But if you're wanting, I know, that's what I need to do is make a pot of coffee. I can get 20 into a large priority flat rate game box. So the shipping on that would be $19.30 all over the country. The regional A and B are cheaper for those that are closer to me. All right. So we got
Jennifer and Dawn.
Yeah, Jennifer 2, Dawn 2 sets, And then
Now Cheryl needs one.
yeah,
napkin.
one set. Yeah, one set of napkins. You sure can, Becky.
Oh, okay. That's it.
All right, let me borrow the pen.
You want to write it down here?
I'm writing down the spools.
You got the list over there. I can bring it to
Okay,
you.
yeah. All right. Yeah, this lady's got tons, and so I'm getting as many as I can get until they're all gone.
Yeah.
I'll let you put that. Yeah. That way it stays in the same place. Now this one I don't have many of. I only have 5 sets. And this one is the kind that only has, it's got the large, this would make a pretty little canvas or pretty journal cover front. So you've only got the one large image on this side, and the colors on, it's so dark on YouTube. I don't know why it's so dark. Oh, you do too, dear B? Okay. And then on the other side, you've got the small image, but you've got all this white that you can stamp on. I mean, this is a phenomenal deal, y'all, on the spools. And I'm giving you guys a good price because I'm getting a good price. I could charge a lot more, but I want you guys to be able to get more of them and have them. I do have a listing on Facebook Marketplace, and I'm charging $6 there. But if anybody that's finds it on that listing and comes to the sale, I did mention I have sales, then I'll honor the $4 price from the sale. All right, Sarah.
No, she's writing 2 times.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's see. What'd she say?
Christina needs 2 sets.
Where is it?
Here and here.
Who is it?
Christina, love is all you need.
Me. You're on there twice, Christine. I think you just want 1 set, right? You're just making sure you were on there. And you want 1. Okay.
Okay.
If it fits. You got it.
Okay.
Okay, you got that one.
So she just needs 1, right?
Yeah,
Christina?
I think she just wants 1 set. I thought those were really pretty. So we're going to do a giveaway.
You want to give away
That bag?
the one we had it from last time?
We're digging
Yeah.
for
This one.
gold. Okay.
Because instead of giving purple, just give this away.
We have a little potly. So we're going to do a giveaway on this. It's a nice size. It's lined with this kind of a deep salmon pink. Has the drawstrings. And this one is, where's my ruler? 5.5 inches. And it is about 7.5 inches tall. So No, I thought that you probably did. Becky Schwartzlander would like one set of those last napkins.
one?
Yeah. Here's the pen. I do have more than one pen. I just don't know where they are. So we're going to do giveaway. Put in a number from 1 to 50. The closest without going over wins. And there's the go. So you guys put your numbers in. When we come back, I've got a few more napkins. We can always stop on those anytime. I always have napkins. But look what I found Friday when we went to that little thrift. Maxine. I like that one. So I got a whole deck, and we're going to do those. And then I have some tulip ones. I only have a couple of sets, but I'd like to go ahead and do those. I have, that's actually a playing card set. Isn't that cute? That's all I've got of those, but that'll get those out of my way. Let's see. How many numbers do we have? Are you guys keeping up and making sure you're not duplicating a number? All right. I don't see any duplicates. So we're going to give it just a few more seconds, and then we'll put a stop in. So of the 26 people watching, put your number in. You don't have to buy anything for these the giveaways during the sale. The big one at the end is for those that have made purchases. So get your numbers in. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make an appointment for a massage. I haven't had one in a year. I'll go see the chiropractor and then go let somebody work all the kinks out of the muscles. Okay, I still don't think I see any duplicates. You guys help me look, okay? Let me get my phone. Do you like PB&J? She doesn't know what a PB&J is, y'all. How long have you been living in America?
What is that, PB&J?
Peanut butter and jelly.
Oh. I'm not into sandwiches, so I don't know much about sandwiches.
No? Okay. Well, you have grandkids, though. Okay. All right, let's put a stop in, if you don't mind. We'll put a stop. And I'm going to do the random number generator. We went to the Waffle House on Friday. And then I took Liam and we went to the thread. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. Why won't it bring up the same one? Jeez Louise. It's an app. I don't want an app. I don't want another app on my phone. Random number generator. Why are you doing this? Here we go. Here we go. I like it when the phone wants to think for me. I can't even think for myself. I don't need You need a message. Okay, but you're touch me not. I know. Well, I used to go all the time when I had money and good insurance. But all right, let's see. There we go. All right, we're going to generate 47. 47. 37. See, 42.
Karen Thompson.
Well, let's see. We got to go all the way up. Yep. 7, 16, 42. Karen's at 42. Double checking the list. That's all I see. Karen, you're the happy winner. Congratulations. Now, I have to take a potty break. And I'm going to just make a quick PB&J just so you aren't hearing my tummy growling. Maybe grab a banana or something like that. So just a quick 5-minute break and we'll be Sharon, it does look like you just made it in time for the break. We ate a granola bar, and I ran to the potty, so I won't be dancing anymore. You know how you start shifting from foot to foot and doing that little potty dance? Well, I was starting to dance. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more napkins. I don't have a lot, but I'm going to do these. The rest of them are going to go up into the attic until a future date in a plastic bin. I do have some napkin bundles. If we can get to those, that's fine. If not, it's no worries. Okay, so see if we can get it. There we go. You can see the script in the background. It's a green, and so this is a cocktail napkin, and it's on 4 sides, and I only have 5 sets. So let me put these in. So that's in. We'll whip through these real fast. I can do those few sets of cards, and then we can look at either more sari, more of the blouse fabric. I've got some other fabrics that I'll show that I did last week that I still have some left. And you guys, if you want to see something different, please let me know. I only have 5 sets. Let me refresh. Make sure I'm getting it right because it's still not up on YouTube yet. Sarah. And Sue's. I wish I had more, but this is all I have. Dare be. See, Dawn, Sarah. I try to get at least 2 or 3 packages, but sometimes 1 is all they have. And I'll usually grab it. I haven't been to Tuesday morning in a while because I've got to get my boxes of napkins under control. So, okay, Barbara. So, that one out of the way. I do have a little bit more of this one. They started packaging some at Tuesday morning like this. And it was really strange because I thought when the first pack that I got like that, I thought, well, they didn't open it. Okay, a fat quarter of postcards from Paris. Let me. So this has 20. So I have 15 sets of this one. Oops. And I went up to the front and I asked the girl, I said, now, is this supposed to be 3 sets in this bag? And she said, yes, they're starting to do some of them that way. So, alrighty. That Paris Paris fabric. Carla wants 1 fat quarter. The postcards, but I'm going to show that again anyway, I think, because we've got a few people that weren't here before. Now, this looks like a copper metallic. You can see gold in it. Let me see if I can get it. Let me do this way. Let me get a book. Hey, Veronica, how are you? Can you almost see the kind of pattern the gold has behind the copper? And this is a cocktail size. And I do have 15 sets of this one. And it does have the image on all 4. But you can see the way it's set up. You can use this whole panel because it's a little bit different. It's not exactly the same. And I really like it when they do that. And now this one is even a little bit different. And so they're all 4 different. I like that. Because that has a little bud there where the bud is more tightly closed. Frozen. You're the 3rd person today. Sherilyn. And who else? Who else had frozen pipes? Was it Carla? And Jennifer wants a set on this one instead of a single napkin. And I think y'all are going to like this one. I've only got 1 pack, and it's because I picked it up at an estate sale at some point in time. And that's all they had.
How much we have?
Hmm?
How many sets do you have?
I have 15. I can even stretch it to 16. Everybody's having that issue. I've been trying, because this house is old and there's not as much insulation under the house and that kind of thing and above. So when it gets full, close to 30, I'll leave a little bit of water running at night. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Vanessa.
No, Derby Craft, she wanted
1
2?
more.
1 more, so 2.
Yeah, 2. Okay. All right.
So we got 10 sold.
Hi.
Well, do you have to leave it dripping anyway, or just turn the hot and cold both on? So grind your hot water heater. Thank you for hopping back in, Vanessa. We're doing a few napkins.
No problem. She can write, you can post, you can show, and I'll just type it.
Okay. 16. I have 4 sets of this one. And I really wish that I had 50 sets. Oops, I'm doing it upside down and I don't have to. But this was the only set, only package that they had. So there's only 4 sets of this one. Vanessa's going to type it in.
Yeah, so
okay.
I just stopped now. I just stopped typing it. Because when
So we'll need to refresh, though, before we do it. So just go up there and do the live chat again. Ladies, I wish I had a ton of those. Okay, Vanessa, pop in a sold for me, please.
Christina.
So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We need Christina, Suzanne.
Yeah, but the total of 7. All right, ladies, here's what I'm willing to do. If the 4 people that have gotten these napkins, if they're willing to take 2, then I can do 2 for everybody at no charge. They'll all be no charge. Oh, I'm sorry, Veronica. The lag has been horrible today. So that's going to be up to, who's at the top?
Christina.
Suze, Christina, Veronica. Oh, you were saying, hey, Suze. Christina, Suze, Sherilyn, and Dawn. Suze is in. 5 degree, -5. Oh.
They said I won't get it, that's all.
Suze. All right, what about you, Christina? And Cheryl and Dawn, are you willing to take 2 at no charge? Thank you, Dawn. Cheryl's in. Okay, fantastic. Then everybody gets 2 napkins at no charge. Happy Valentine's Day.
I just put 2 napkins at no charge.
Okay. Fantastic. But that's got to be everybody. We've got to get the other people.
Yeah, we already got
Well, there's
5.
Sarita's Dare B. Dare B's down at the bottom.
Oh, she just came in.
No, she was there. It was just underneath the other. Once we did the refresh, it messed it up. Okay. And so how many have we got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12.
6. All right, add Veronica. I've got enough for everybody to have 2. And then I get 2. All right, 2 more, and we're done with napkins. And I've sold these before, but it's been a long time ago. And when I saw them, I grabbed some of them because I love these for mixed media. If you're doing things with birds and nests and things like that, I need to do one of these days when I can get things set up here where I can work. Is we'll do a craft and chat, and I'll show you how to paint a bird's nest. It's super easy. And then things like these little, the eggs are pretty easy too, but you could always take and do these eggs. And this is the tissue size. But look at all those eggs. And even where it's got the writing right there, you know, you can use that for something else. But you've got so many on here that don't have the writing over it that you could do so many cute mixed media things with those. And so I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I have 15 sets of these. And then we'll do those Maxine. I love Maxine. Do you know Maxine? She's a cartoon. She's snarky.
These are cards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why it's not? Did she put it in?
Now, Vanessa, did you put that one in, hon? These are the eggs, and I have 15
Sets.
Let's see if maybe it's down here. Oh, yep, there it is. It was hiding. Sorry, it's there.
Dawn Messenger.
Okay, right here.
So last we did.
It would be Vanessa wants 2. Becky wants 2. Christina wants 1. Sarah wants 2. Dare B wants a set.
They were all this one's sets, right?
Right, they're all sets. Jennifer wants 2 napkins.
And Dare B wants 1 set.
1 set, yeah.
Jennifer likes 2 napkins.
Mm-hmm. And Pam, Town Square, wants a set. Dawn wants a set.
Pam needs 1 set.
1 set, yeah. Those are 1 set.
Dawn.
Yeah. And then Nikki G wants a set. Daksha doesn't know who Maxine is, y'all.
don't know anything about history.
This is not history. She's current.
I don't.
All right, this is the last of the napkins. I only
Pearl, hang
have.
on. Suze wants to know if you got her for two sets.
No, we missed her. Thank you for popping in there. Thank you. You got it. Now, I only have 5 sets of this one because it's just all they had. It was at the thrift, and I grabbed it. It's a kind of a watercolor effect. Let's see if I can get it to... There we go. It's the White House. And it's on all 4 sides. And it says it's in German. Why would it be in German? It's the White House. Okay. This is the White House in 1914. And I only have, what did I say, 5 sets.
It's already gone.
Yep. It's all gone, ladies. Sorry. I really wish I had more. Yeah. Hey, Rebecca. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it as still as possible.
It's all gone.
Okay. Suze, just 1 set. Suze is getting 1 set. Sarah's getting a set. Christina's getting a set. Dear B is getting a set. And Vanessa will get 1 set. And you can put Dawn down for the 1 napkin. So everybody's going to get something. And there's some you just find them and you just wish you could find 5 or 6 packages. Thank you, Suze. So now we're going to flip. I've got 4 decks of cards. And we're going to start with Maxine. And they're going to be random, y'all. I'm going to read you a few of them, but they're going to be random. Let's see. We're getting older. Yes, sirree, blob. Don't think of it as getting older. Think of it as vacationing in a really dull place. Like good cheese, we just get better with age, and we smell kind of funny. If I get it up there, get it to focus. Come on, focus, focus. There we go. Never ask a lady her age, and don't ask me either. I love Maxine. Sadly, being a senior citizen doesn't mean you get to beat up the junior citizens. I'm a lot like the Grand Canyon, old and craggy, and I never go anywhere.
Pearl, excuse me.
Yep.
Sarita said give one of her napkins to Nikki G.
Okay. Did she ask for a napkin? I didn't see her on the list.
Yeah, she's right there underneath Sue's that says no problem.
Sarah? Yeah.
No. Let me go back up
Serenity.
Here. We have Susie, Sarah, Christina.
Wait a minute. Here's the house napkin. Rebecca saying blurry, Suze, Sarah, Christina, Dare
Look under
B,
the soul.
Vanessa,
She's undersold.
Dawn. She's undersold. There she is. All right. I've got a couple of extra napkins. I can put a napkin in there. We don't have to take anything away from anybody.
So Nikki one.
Yep. One napkin. Okay. So we're good. Sorry I didn't see you, Nikki. All right. Let me get back. Well, when I divide the number by 3, there's always a few left over. I try to keep some for me, but I don't need a whole lot. As long as I have one napkin, I'm happy. So we're good. And sometimes I don't even care if I have any, so it's not a big deal. We'll make sure everybody's taken care of. So I have a full deck of Maxine. On the back, it says, anyone who thinks cheaters never win has never played cards with me. So that's the back of the card. And then you've got 52 different Maxine age jokes. So they're all going to be different. What I try to do is make sure everybody gets a face card. I try to make sure you don't get the same suit in anything. And these are going to be 3 for $1. And I'll measure these because these are larger than your normal cards. So they are 3.5 by 5. And I just thought those were so funny. For my age, I'm in mint condition. You know, one of those lint-covered mints you find when you clean out your pockets. You're not old till you need more than a 3-way mirror to see your entire butt. I'm getting older and I'm not beginning to sag. No, I'm done sagging. I'm closing in on dragging it behind me. After a certain age, bones and dreams both break with equal ease. I just thought they were funny. I think Maxine is funny. But there's only
how many sets we have?
That's what I was trying to think. I think there's 18. 7. There's 18 sets. Let me do my math again.
52 into 3.
17 sets.
This one 7.
Okay. And Christina just came up. The lag is back.
Love is all you need wants to set.
Yeah, she just popped up on our there's 3 cards. They're 3 for $1.
Nikki says how many %?
3 cards for $1. I did a whole pile 4 for $1 in my last sale, but that's because I got them for a phenomenal price. It was one of those things God just blessed me with this huge amount for a really great price.
Nikki needs to.
That's it. Did you get Serenity?
Yes, Nikki G. Okay. Yep. So 3, 5, 10. 7. Yep. So there's still some available. And this is a vintage set. So this is what they're going to be. I'm going to hold this up because it's a little easier than trying to hold the cards up. So you've got the single tulip, and then you've got the I forget what those are called.
Tulips?
I try to give y'all a good price. Well, there's a particular name, parrot tulip. That's it. So these are the parrot tulips. It looks like there's a full deck. So that would be 17. I can probably squeak 18 because I've got those two cards in there, the Joker. So Vanessa, if you don't mind putting those in, it's parrot tulips. See if that'll make it a little bit. Well, I mean, I've had so many people tell me these spools, they're seeing them for like up to $8 a piece.
Rebecca Wills.
Yeah. Rebecca, I'm sorry, but have you shopped with me before? I'm having a brain dead day. I almost canceled the sale today because I've had a headache. If you have not, I'm going to put my email address right there in the right there. If you could jot that down and send me an email before the sale ends tonight with your address, apparently your name is your name. Some people use different names on YouTube. Your mailing address, and if your PayPal email is different, please make sure you include that as well.
Sarita is Sarah?
Mm-hmm. That's Sarah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, Christina, we'll give it just a few minutes and make sure nobody else pops in, and I'll put you down for extras, okay? And so let me take that out and go back.
So we have 5.
Okay. We'll put you down for our extra sets.
For who?
Christina. So just put her plus extras. You don't see Christina?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So she gets 2?
No, I'll give her whatever I can that's left over. I keep a set, though. I don't think I have any of these, but I'll check my book and see.
Okay.
All right.
I just put the question mark, like 2 sets and a question mark.
Yeah. And so this is the single tulip. I love tulips. I want to go to the Netherlands. I want to go to the Kuchen something garden. I could spend days there with my camera. All right. And so it's the same number with that. 18. Just say 17 sets, because that leaves me a few odd cards. It feels like it's 10 o'clock. It's pitch black outside and it's just 6:40. Just put extras next to Christine's name. And so however many I have left. We don't have a lot of our card people in here tonight, or you wouldn't be getting all those extras, Christina. I'm just telling you, we got some serious card collectors.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. I'm checking. Oh, there's one card missing on this set.
You missed one.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to go with 17 sets. You are, because there's some serious card collecting people out there in the junk journal world. Now, Vanessa, if you'll put the box in, I'll sell the box for $2. Okay, they're all there.
I saw you on list.
Yeah, you see me. I can't cheat at cards, not with Docsha around. We're selling the box.
So I've already put single tulips and para tulips.
Okay, yep, and we can just stick those with the box. And then Jennifer Rowland gets the box for $2. I've got some others I need to sell, but we'll do those another time. And these are going to be the little chicken, the egg. If you're doing any kind of an Easter or spring journal, that'd be cute in there. And there were 17 sets of this one because there are no jokers. Here we go. The lag is really bad today. It's been bad for a long time now. I think what I may do, you guys, is maybe not this following week, this next week, but the week after that, I may do like a Tuesday night and just do books. And then I'll get the boxes organized and we'll just whip through some books. May even do a Tuesday, Wednesday, and just do nothing but books to just move these along. I've got more in storage too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now this is Susie B.
Yes, it's a completely different person. Yep, Susie B. Thank you. Yep, we want to keep that straight. I'll do the box. This is an awesome box to do a little journal in. And we'll do this box for $1. I just thought these were cute. And I would have let Liam have them, but I didn't want to pick them up all over the house all the time.
Susan Hill says we need $1 book sale.
Yes. Well, I'll see what I can find.
To me, okay.
I've got a ton in storage. And I've got a bunch of Reader's Digest. And I really am committed to keeping my goal of having everything out of storage by the end of June. And it's going to take a lot of work to do that.
Suzanne wants.
That's Suze. Suze gets that. Yeah. Suze gets the box, y'all. Congrats, Suze. And y'all can see how anal retentive I am. I'm turning all these cards the same way so the little wings match up. That's just me. I want it to be right side up. Okay. Nope, nope. There's one rogue. Now I can be at peace. All right, so that's all of those. We have we've got some more sorry we can do.
Let's go and do some jewelry for a change.
Jewelry. We've got the jewelry. Let's do some of that, and then we'll pull out some more sorry.
Right.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Yeah, that we can sell it.
Mm-hmm. All right, ladies, these are completely different than the ones I was doing before.
$7 a piece.
That's what we're paying.
No.
Okay. 7.
We are paying $7.
We are?
For 2.
Okay.
So $3.50 a piece. So we can sell it $7 a piece.
You're right under the camera. She just got these from somebody else, so we're trying to figure out what we're paying this person and what we can offer these for. I think 12.
That's fine.
I think 12. All right, looking at what we're paying for these, we can do these for $12 for the pair. If we've got 2 people that would like one earring, we'll split it up. We're more than happy to split it up.
It's really nice garnet.
We do. I had some that I did Tuesday and Wednesday. That I did on Tuesday and Wednesday. Sorry, I get lost in space. Let's see if I can get this to.
Oh, you need that black thingy from your box.
Yep. All right, there we go. Now you can see what it looks like.
Yeah.
So some people have bought the different earrings to wear. Other people are more interested in using them, as embellishments. And so I want you to be able to see the detail. Now that is open work. Right there, you can see the paper behind it. And it's the same thing here. That's open work. So it's in. You let us know. Oh yeah, this black is much better.
1 second, let me give you all the colors.
Yeah.
And that should be only one more. And that's all. You can put each one.
Well, I'm going to put this one, let me get it over here so everybody's not looking at the middle.
How about if you
Stuff in there. So I'm going to show you the colors that we have this way. Pretty pastel green and pink.
It's very beautiful.
See what, they're heavy. I never said, but I had them, and I think of all things you could do with that. Pearl, pastel pink and green, a red and blue, and an orange and green. They're very heavy. So you guys let us know underneath that posting. There was one, it's right there. There we go. I thought there was one missing, but there's not. Let us know underneath this one if you're interested in any of these. A couple of the girls that we've gotten some earrings from, we've been trying to get them to come down on their price so that we can offer you a better price. So we're working on that. But what you do have is you've got two pieces. I'm trying to see this one. You can detach and restring these and use it as two separate pieces. Or you could use it as one piece if you're doing like a boho journal and have that like on the front, jewelry on the front. And then you could glue this part down as well. And then the beads would move, but these pieces would stay stationary. So I'm not really seeing any movement on these. So I think that maybe we could talk to her and see if she can come down a little bit on those for the next sale.
Okay. And then the one who wanted, I'll put that back for you.
Okay.
The one they wanted this.
The bells. We do have some with the bell.
The one they were looking for the big
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah. Oh, we had some with big bells last week for $10, and she's brought more of those.
Those are the only ones we have.
Sorry, come in 1 and 2 inch strips with dangle.
Hey, Pearl.
Whatever. Okay.
Their B wants to know, does the sari come in two?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Yeah, she's wanting to know if it comes in strips with the dangles. The only way that would happen, Dare, is if you cut it. And I don't have anything with dangles. Most of the time, the sari doesn't have anything that's dangling down off of the edge of the skirt that I've seen. There could be, but I haven't seen that. We might look and see if we can find some scarves, because a scarf would do that. We probably have that. Yes. Well, I can't bring the camera closer because I can't get my I have tried and tried, and I've got to get on the phone with somebody to find out why my tools won't work. So I'm going to bring these up closer so that you can see them one at a time. We'll be on the lookout for some scarves, okay, that may have the things that dangle down. All right, I'm trying to get this. There we go. There we go. All right, you see it's black with the pink flowers, and it's got the little stones all the way around. The bell is very large, and everybody was loving these because it's got this very large bell that you could put make a tassel with. You can make a thick tassel. And then it has the beads. And these are black and cream. Let's see. There we go. Black and cream on this one. So let's see. Black and cream will be A. Red will be B. And this is a really pretty red. And this again has got that large bell. And these are 10 per pair. And this is not a navy blue. See, it's too bright to be a navy, but it's a deep blue. See if we can get it to focus. Come on. There we go. And let's see what it shows up. I just put the black ones down. This lag is hideous. There is another streaming platform that I'm looking at that's supposed to make the lag not be as bad. So I've got to play with it a little bit. And I'm going to try to do that one evening this week and see if there's another platform that'll help cut that lag down. Yeah, see, I just brought it.
No, did she put it in?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Vanessa, just put these in as bell earrings. ABC, $10, please. All right, on this part of the earring, it looks much darker. It looks like a navy, but it's the same color as the bead, which looks like a brighter blue. Just so that you'll know what color you're looking at. You're looking at this color blue, and that'll be C. She doesn't put it in until everything's on the table on YouTube, because what happens is, because of the lag, people don't even see it until it's all sold. Blue velvet trim. We'll see what we can do. Let's make a list. Make a list of trim with dangles and blue velvet trim, or any kind of velvet trim, but specifically blue. We are looking at, we're trying to find a supplier in India where we can get all the different Indian trims at a decent price.
Oh, they are looking for that velvet trim, which we have it.
Did we sell all that? No, there was some left over.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some left over. Okay. Yep, there's some left. And let us know if you're interested in these.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get, because the lag is so bad. As soon as we move it off the table, then people are popping in.
What's this?
We need to do those.
But they want to see the trim first?
Well, they want to see that trim, yes, but I wanted to show these as well.
Oh, she was suggesting for Derby the blue trim.
Yeah, it's that. She's looking for that blue trim that we sold earlier. And this is going nowhere.
So it looks like nobody's interested.
Okay.
I'll just put it back.
Yeah, we'll put those up. We'll do those another time. I know. Let's put this up. Let's put this right here. And we get that blue trim. Okay. And that's right there.
We have this one and another one too.
Oh, I had the rhinestones on it. This has the rhinestones on it.
Right, we can show both. Yeah.
Oh, that one. That's
Yeah,
right.
both.
This has the, and we were doing these in 1/2 yard increments. And that is so those that don't want to spend and buy as much can have smaller portions. So if you want a yard, you would say 2, because this is 1/2 yard increments. This is a wider trim. It has a red velvet. This has been taken off of a sari. And it has the jewels, and it has a pink silk right here, and then it has this trim right here. So we have, did we say we had 7 yards?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 yards. We have 3 yards available of this trim with the red velvet and the pink sari and the gems, and then the trim right here. And it is, I didn't measure it earlier. I'm getting slack. This is not quite, it's over 3.5. It's 3 3/4 for that one. All right. It's because I keep moving things. So let me put that right there and let it get focused on that without all the moving around. That's part of the problem, I think. Too much moving around. Oh, you were suggesting that for Dare B. Okay. It's okay, because there were some people here now that weren't here earlier when we did this one. So if anybody's interested in this one, Vanessa, if you don't mind, put this in as the red velvet trim. We have 3 6 1/2 yard pieces available for $4 a half yard. Yeah, I have to try to stop moving so much. And that's Pam, Dare B. It's Pam. And Pam, you are in one of the friendliest, sweetest groups. Just in case somebody wanted some of that, and then I'll show you the other. Let me do my math and see how much of this we have left too.
Becky needs one.
Okay, here it is. So we got.
Becky needs 2, so it'll be 1 yard.
Okay. Becky, before you do that, she may have just gone in twice. Do you want 2 half yards or 1 half yard? Because this is half yard, 12-inch, 18-inch pieces, not 12-inch, 18-inch pieces. If you're saying me, it's to 1 half yard piece. But you're in there twice, Becky, so we just want to confirm. And Penny
She
wants.
had already one.
Penny, you're already down for 1. Do you want another one?
Just
Becky
1.
just wants 1. Yeah. It gets confusing, I know, but it helps to be able to make it a little more cost accessible than trying to do the whole yard for $8.
And Penny paid.
Yeah, Penny. Penny, let us know, because you are already down for 1.
Okay. She's good.
Okay, then we're good. We're all good. Thank you. All right. Now, this is the one that Pam was mentioning for Dare B. It does have the bead that hangs down, and it has the blue velvet with the rhinestones. Let's see if I can find a piece that's going to let me pull it up, because this is in multiple pieces. Now that, I won't cut it there. I'll cut that off. All right, sorry, I'm flipping and flopping, and it's glittering and glaring. So this is what it looks like, dear bee. So you've got 4 rows of the rhinestones, the blue velvet, and the balls. And this is $4 for each half yard, 18 inches. Jennifer, no. I have Pam, Karen Thompson for 2, Kimberly 69 for half yard, and Nikki G for a yard. So we're going to don't put anything in yet. We're going to let Vanessa put this in as the blue and rhinestone, or just put this in as the blue velvet trim. Please. And we'll do it after the go. That way it's easier. If I have to go back and watch for any reason, everything is in the right order.
Cindy Bell, one blue.
Okay, let Vanessa get that put in for me, okay? And then put it back in, please. It does help keep things straight for me when I have to go back and watch. All right, come on. There we go. There we go. And so each of those rhinestones is encased in a metal circular piece. And then you've got the balls that do hang. They don't dangle long, but they're still dangling down. And I'm going to put this down right here. This right here, sorry.
So you got Jennifer.
Now these are all 1/2 yard, 18-inch pieces. When you say this is about a total 1.25 inches wide. And if everybody's really loving the velvet, we'll specifically look for trim with velvet in it. I will, Suze.
It's Suzanne for red.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. Let's grab another pen. I'll let you, so I don't stick you while I'm trying to do it.
And then add Suzanne
to the red. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
You want to do saris?
We can do some more sari.
Yeah, that new ones or the old one?
Oh, we did those. Didn't we do this one earlier?
No, those are the new ones.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll do those. Let's do these two and see. We didn't. We sold a little bit of this.
We sold the pallu.
But this was this morning or yesterday? Last week. Okay. All right. Now, we sold some of this on Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't remember. I think it was Wednesday. And so the pallu, the really fancy part, is sold. But what we do have is we have, and this is a really good price. We have, let me get to the, I'm going to move it so that it's not flipping and flopping on the camera. And is this a satin silk or is this a synthetic?
Satin silk.
Satin silk?
Yep.
Okay. So we have 9 pieces. I don't see anything on here though. I don't see the pallu sold.
Maybe
we didn't. We did so many. We keep doing so many saris,
okay.
It gets confusing. So we're going to go back to the beginning.
So you want to do it this way?
Okay. Yeah. You want to grab that pen? Yeah. That way we don't mark it up. Hey, Katie. This is the pallu. The pallu on this is pretty narrow. What we were doing before was selling smaller pieces. And that's how I've gotten this written up. So I'm going to have to think about how to reword this because we started just doing larger pieces. And what happens is on the sari, typically the way to maybe just 8 or 10 inches shy of the end. But at the top, it only goes for a couple of yards. And that's because they're tucking this part. See, this part doesn't have it. Because and what we're going to do, we won't do it today. Another day, we're going to get Daksha to model for us, and I'll turn the camera up. And she can show you how they wear the sari, how they put it on. Oh no, 2 to 6 more inches? 15 to 20 below zero? Oh, it's horrible. And that is unheard of. I will be praying, Carla. That's terrible. Listen, my stepfather, let's see, my daughters. How old is my daughter? Ages ago. So 40 something years ago, almost 50 years ago, when my first daughter was born in December, right after Christmas, we had weather like that here in Atlanta. And my stepfather had a cerebral hemorrhage, and he was in the hospital 45 minutes away. And we had power lines down. We had just horrible, horrible weather. And then when we had his funeral, it was really, so it lasted for about 2 weeks. It was terrible. So I will be praying for you because that's dangerous weather. But we'll get her to model and show us how they wrap and how they do this. But what they do is they start at the very end and they pleat with their fingers. And this part gets tucked in their with a petticoat, which is just a cotton, kind of a slight V-lined cotton skirt with a drawstring. And so they tuck that and fold that. So that's the reason the trim ends at a certain point, because to fold that and tuck that would not be comfortable. Bye, Sherilyn. Have a great night. Stay warm and stay safe. I don't like snow. I like to see it on the television or in the movies or a greeting card, but that's the extent of it. So that's why we have different pieces that we cut, because we can't offer everybody a piece that has the trim at the top and the bottom. I know that gets convoluted, but so part of it is plain. So what we've been doing is we offer the pallu, which varies in size, but we've started doing 36 inches. So on this pallu, let me get it right. I measure from fingertip to shoulder. 36 inches would take you from here. This is the most decorative part right here. And it's got this beautiful piece of trim that's going down the front. It's not across the top or the bottom, it's just down that front. This would hang over and it would be somewhat folded as they fold it over their shoulder, and that's considered the decorative part. And so 36 inches takes you all the way out to here with this beautiful blue satin silk. And that would be, well, that's spools.
Here it is.
This is it right here. No, that's not it.
Here.
Oh, you got it. You had it. So the pallu would be $20, and that's 36 inches by 44 inches of this beautiful trim with all this gorgeous beading. And these are like metal thread knots. And you can see it's all stitched on. And they stitch these on in a way that when you do a simple cut, they don't all fall off. So that's what 36 inches would look like. to here. So Vanessa, if you don't mind, put this in as the 36 inch by 44 Paloo for $20. And in the meantime, I'm going to see what we have at the top. Okay, it's not even a yard. And this is not a teal. I know it looks like it on here, and I should have looked at it on YouTube. This is not a teal. This is like a dark powder blue. Although powder blue, you know, sounds like it's a light color. It's not teal. There's no green in this at all. I'm trying to think of what a good color. This is like a sky blue.
That's me.
Kimberly? Okay. All right. We'll put her on here. And so I have less than a yard. You're going to get a full yard. Yeah, it's right. You're going to have about this much at the top that does not have the trim. I know. It's okay.
You said 36 inches, right?
So, yes. So, we're not going to do that at all. We're going to do 36 inches that's got top and bottom. So, that's the top. And I'm going to put a pin in there so I can measure the next piece. And let me show you what the bottom trim looks like. I think it's the same, but yes. The top and bottom trim is the same. So we're going to do a 36-inch piece that has the trim at the top and the bottom. You're missing about 2 inches at the top at the most. And that's going to be you need to talk to yourself. I appreciate you have things to do. Now these do have the little applique stitched on pieces. Most of the we are outside. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're looking up. Okay. I'm standing too close to the microphone. That helps. Sometimes that makes the difference. And it does different. It's slowing down at about every 10th word. I'm sorry. How is it now? I've backed away from the camera a little bit. So I've got to get it fixed. I've talked to 2 people already, and it's still I can't get the tools to work. Better? Okay. I'll try to be mindful and push myself away. When I'm up here dealing with the fabric, I just get too close to the microphone. So the Paloo is sold.
$8 top and bottom.
Yeah.
Trim.
So, Vanessa, if you could put this in as 36 by 44, just do T and the ampersand B, top and bottom, for $8. you're getting a full yard of this beautiful satin silk that would cost you $20 a yard. I'm not
You said
surprised,
15,
Becky.
right?
No, $8. Because this doesn't have a lot of ornamentation, we're coming down on the price. I talk with my hands, Becky. I guess you've all noticed that. If they tied my hands behind my back, I'd have a hard time talking.
So we just have one piece with that or two?
Well, we've only got one because there's only 1 yard left. And then we'll do the other for 6. It's got the trim at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm just changing it.
Yeah. And so we'll have 1, 2, I would say 3 pieces. So, no, this is not the pallu. I want y'all to understand, Cheryl, this is not the pallu. This is just top and bottom. I know it was confusing, Vanessa. I'm sorry. The pallu is always the very first piece that has all the heavy ornamentation on it. Cheryl G will take this piece. Now, what we have left over is I have 3 1-yard pieces that are 36 by 44 that are bottom trim only for $6. And that means you get a full yard of this pretty blue satiny silk fabric for $6 with the trim only on the bottom. So Vanessa, if you just put that in as 36 by 44, bottom, 3 pieces, $6. I know it's challenging when we're doing it on the fly instead of having a list. But we bounce around so much, it would be hard to keep up with the list. Thank you. Cheryl, you got a yard of this fabric that has the trim at the top and at the bottom. All the rest of it only has it at the bottom. So we've got Sue's and Penny Pudge. This is a really beautiful fabric. The blue is showing up a little dark on my YouTube channel, but it is a beautiful, what I would call a sky blue. It's just a really pretty, not a pale sky blue, but you know, a true sky blue.
One left.
We have one left if anybody's interested. If not, we'll move this off the table and look at another one. We are having bits and pieces that are left, and we're going to be putting together some sari bundles with small pieces. Okay, Christina would like that last. Well, no, wait. Okay, she's saying, oh, okay. Christina would like that last 1-yard piece. All right. This is the
we sold that pallu in that one.
Okay. So what do we have? Penny's got the pallu.
Same way you can sell it.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to have the same situation with this one, Vanessa. The pallu is sold. Penny, you bought the pallu. We showed this one earlier. Or this one was this today or last week?
Last week.
Last week. So Penny, you bought the pallu last week. So we're going to have, and this is a more of a crepe. I don't know that there's silk in this one. What do you? Your
Nylon.
Nylon. Okay. This is a nylon crepe. And so the pallu is already sold. Oh gosh, this stuff slips and slides. I never did sew with silky materials. So you've got the tan color that fades into black, and then the black goes back into the tan, and it has the little teeny Susan, I can't do that because there was only one. Change mine to the 8. There's only one $8 piece, top and bottom, and that was sold to Cheryl.
You can buy it from this one.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. So that was it. Okay. So there was only one $8 piece. And then that's where it drops. So I have, again, one 1-yard piece. It will be just a little shy on this end, just an inch or so. But there's a 1-yard piece where it's at the top and the bottom. Okay. So you've got this beautiful black and tan blend with this, and these are the little teeny tiny sequins that are shown. It's wanting to, all of it wants to slide off my desk. Let me see if I can get this up there and get it to focus where you can see the, yep, see the little tiny beads. So you've got the sequins, the beads, sequins, beads, and sequins. And it's the same thing at the bottom. So this is going to be the same thing. This is because this is not a silk, does not have any silk in it. We're going to do $6 for a 1-yard piece, top and bottom. So there's only one of these that's got it at top and bottom. It does get confusing, but if I could show you the whole piece, and we'll try to do that one day. I'll flip the camera up. We'll have Daksha show us exactly how they put that on, and then you'll have a better idea and understanding of kind of the layout of the sari. This would make, you could take this 1-yard piece and make all kinds of ties. You could make all kinds of what am I looking for? Tassels with this. It's beautiful. It's a very nice quality. None of these are cheap fabrics. They're all very, very nice fabrics. It's really interesting. They are beautiful. When you see somebody dressed in one of these, they're absolutely okay. If nobody's interested in that, we do have 3 1-yard pieces that we'll do for $4 each that have the trim only at the bottom. But you're getting a yard of this fabric. You could do tassels. You could use it on snippet rolls. You could use it to make tags and things and pockets with. It's a beautiful fabric. I mean, you can do, put it on something that you want to be visible underneath, because you can clearly see my hand. So you can use it for an overlay. And who was it? Susan Taylor Brown did a great video, and it's something I've been wanting to do. She did a piece of paper with torn pages. Yeah, Nikki's going to take one. No, we've got 2 people now. Torn pages that she glued down, and then she overlaid it with a sheer fabric, and then did stitching over it, and then used it for a book cover. And so I've got a piece of sheer fabric I was going to do that with, but this would be outstanding. Even black, if you did something colorful and bold and then put this over and stitched, it would be awesome. I'll try that with a piece.
So this is for the $4.
This is for the $4.
Nikki and Jennifer.
Yeah, Nikki and Jennifer. And thank you, ladies. And I'm sorry it takes so long on these, but it's just each one of them is very different with how they present and what's on the fabric going from one section to another.
This is the last one.
Okay. And I've got one more after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Katie, are you out there in the chat? Are you out there listening while you work? If you are, I have a request. Okay, this is a chiffon. And this is the pallu. Would you let Maddie know that in the next little while I'm going to be doing that peacock sari piece? Because I know she was interested in some of it. And if you were interested too, I just wanted to make sure you knew. And if Karen, are you still, Karen Thompson to the front of the store? If you're still here. If she's not, if you would let her know as well, because I know they were both wanting some of that peacock trim. Because it's a one and done. I'm going to look for that again, and Daksha and I are going to get our different sources to see if we can find that trim again. So this is the pallu. You've got the trim at the top and down the side. And then you've got the little, these are little rhinestones that are put on there. So this at the top, this goes down to the bottom with the tight cluster. Probably in the next 30 minutes, Karen. I know you've been waiting and waiting. I know that's something you really wanted to get. And I'm having to force myself to do it because, to be perfectly honest, I want to be greedy and keep it all. I'll show you in just a second. Let's do this one, and we'll pull the other one out in just a minute. So this is the pallu. It's folded. So top and bottom and down the side, the little rhinestones. It's going to be 36 by 44, Vanessa. And then we'll have the same situation where we have another yard, top and bottom. I'm trying to not put it up on the table and have it flash. So
what's the price on it?
This is the pallu is $15.
Thank you.
Pile it back up there so you can see it, because I've got my numbers now. It's really pretty trim. This is stitched. It's like little leaves, and then it's got the little. Now these are the what's the word for that? That when you move it, it changes the colors. I can't think of what that's called. But this has got the different colors on it. What is that called? Y'all know what I'm talking about. I can't think of that word. See what I'm saying? It's got the different colors in it. There's a word for it. Iridescent, that's not quite the word. It's where if they put it over a picture, it changes the picture. Nope, opalescent's not the word either. It's a weird word. Um, they'll have pictures and you can hold it one way and then you tilt it and it changes the whole picture. It's that type of thing that it's got all the different colors. Nope, not quite that either. Holographic. That's it. Holographic. That's the word I was trying to think of. You see, you can turn it in different directions and it changes colors. But that's the trim, and you can see how sheer it is. And it's got the little rhinestones. Okay, is anybody interested in the paloo? I don't know why I couldn't think of that word, but it just, today with this headache that I've had, it's like words just completely escape me. But Aurora Borealis sounds really cool. I want to go see that one day. Cindy Bell needs to know. Okay, Cindy Bell, thank you very much. Well, you didn't complete your me, so I want to make sure you're saying me. I have to drink more water. I get a little bit dehydrated. Wanted to make sure it wasn't a mistake. But here is that method I was talking about. See, if you do something with torn pages and then you put this over it and stitch around it, you've got a beautiful cover. No interest in this one? That's okay. We'll move on. Okay. I want to hold off. I'm going to wait until I know Maddie's in here because I know Maddie had expressed an interest in it. Okay. I sold the trim from this one, and this is silk. And it's the blue going into the citron, and it's got the copper and gold and rhinestones. We can't cut it, Cindy, unless we can sell a significant portion of it because it belongs to somebody else. If it was mine, I'd cut it and then just cut the rest of it up into pieces. But we'll bring it out at another sale. And there's 22 people here. There could be somebody else in the next sale that would like some of that. But this one is beautiful. And let me find the paloo. Now this one has been cut. The trim is not on there. All right. There's so much of this. Okay. The silk kills me because it moves and slithers like a snake. All right. Let me find the paloo. And if there's no interest in it this way, I'll cut this up into pieces, so it's not a problem. So 36 inches of this part of it is going to get you, and you can see I've cut the trim off because I was greedy. I kept some of that trim for myself, and I'm keeping some of this too. I understand, Vanessa. That's fine. You have a great night, and thank you so much for helping. Okay, so this is where 36 inches comes to. So you get this beautiful turquoise blue, and you can see where the blue and the yellow change and transition right here. And then you have this beaded ornamentation from the top to the bottom. Now that's the black. That's the black one. I don't know what I did with this one. Do you know what I did with this one?
I'll figure it out.
I had it written up, I thought. And so then it goes down. And I'm sorry, this is just so much to try to hold on to. And this is relatively heavy on this silk. It transitions down, and you can see the transition mark here where the fabric was dyed. And then it goes back into the blue. So you're getting predominantly in the blue. The beading colors are a garnet. You've got a clear rhinestone. You've got a garnet color stone, and you've got all this golden copper wire. Let's see if we can get it. You've got the mirrors, not the mirrors, but the sequins. You've got the garnet stones and the sequins. You've got the clear stone and the copper wire. And then you've got all these little pieces that are individual stitches. Am I too close to the microphone again? So that's what this one is made up of. So a yard of this silk, and this is silk, is going to be, the pallu part is going to be, well, I'm saying pallu. Hold on. Because the edge is gone, I don't want to call it a pallu. We're just going to call it pieces. So let me measure again, because then there's the piece next to it. Sorry, guys. So that's a yard. And then I have another full yard. But when it transitions, it goes from, hold on, we got a, oh, something's caught. There we go. All right. I know it is. I'm sorry. I have two pieces, and I'll type it in just a minute. And I'm going to do them one at a time because they're going to be clearly different. On the first 1 yard piece, you've got the blue that transitions, you see a little bit of green there, into the yellow. Okay. The second piece is not going to have this blue. It's only going to have the blue at the top. So it's going to be predominantly this citron yellow color. Is it still blurry? And that's probably because I'm moving too much, and I apologize for that. I know, y'all. I'm so sorry. I've got so many lights on. It's like daylight in here. I've been holding on to this one for a while because I really want to keep it all, but I won't be able to use it all. It's just foolishness to keep.
You want me to type it?
Yeah, if you don't mind, just do 36 by 44 blue.
One second.
Yeah. Just put it in all caps. It's going to be $15 for 1 yard of the heavy ornamentation.
36
by 44. This is silk. I want to keep reminding you this is silk fabric.
Blue. What do you want to put? Blue sari?
Blue and citron. And you need to back up and put it in all caps so they can really see it, because it won't have the wrench or anything. There we go. So the heart's not in there, and it'll have the go. And there's one piece, $15. I would charge more, but I took the trim off. But it's still got so much ornamentation on it and so much that you can do with it. It's well worth $15. This is the blue one. It's the one that's predominantly blue. All right, we're going to need to, yeah. We'll do the chat just to make sure. Just hit the escape key to, yeah. Okay, yeah. Jennifer Rowland got this one, everybody. All right. So the second piece is 1 yard. It's also going to be $15 because it has the ornamentation from top to bottom. And I'm happy to do smaller pieces. And I'm also happy to cut it in half. But this is the last piece that's going to have the ornamentation from top to bottom. Okay, and this one's going in. And it does have the blue at the top and the bottom with the green where it blends together. But it does have all of this ornamentation top to bottom.
This is also for $15?
Yes, this one's for $15 as well. Okay, we're going to get to a smaller piece in just a few minutes, okay? Let me do the... Okay. Karen Thompson is going to get this piece. Thank you, Karen. Now, once we move past this piece, let me move this out of my way. Then we're going into where you're going to get silk. You've got the silk in the blue at the top, the citron, and then the ornamentation is on the bottom half. Okay? So, I'll do these in half-yard increments for $5 a half yard, and I will have, let me find my start point. 1, 2, 2.5. I'm keeping one piece for me. I'm only keeping one little piece for me. So I have 5 pieces that are 18 inches. I'm going to be typing it in while I'm saying 18 inches by 44. Citron with blue. What did I say? What price did I say?
$5.
$5. That's what I thought. $5. 5 available. Because I literally am only keeping 1 half-yard piece for myself. And that's going in.
Okay, hurry up.
Okay. What is Cindy trying to get? A half yard? That's what I've got in there now, is half-yard pieces for $5. Makes it more affordable.
Cindy Bell.
Wait a minute. We've got to refresh this chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do that, Karen. I can give you one, and I'll attach it to your other piece. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cindy Bell
Just give yours.
is last. I know, but I wanted to keep a
That's
piece
okay.
of
We'll
it.
get it another one.
Okay. All right. It's sold. Cindy Bell, you're going to get my piece. That's love. It's Valentine's Day. That's love.
So who is there? Cindy, Kimberly.
We've got Kimberly 69,
Mhm.
Christina H, Nikki G, Karen Thompson, Suze, and Cindy Bell. No, you got a half-yard piece, Cindy, and it's got the ornamentation at the bottom. I'm giving you my piece. So you didn't lose again. And Cindy, too, reach out. And I know a couple people were trying to help you. But always, if you're having trouble with the lag, reach out and get people to help. All right.
Want to do your peacock?
We're going to do the peacock. Katie, are you there? Maddie, are you there? We're going to do the peacock. And now this fabric, it's not silk, it's a chiffon. And I have a limited number of these. And I don't see my sticker. It's not there. So, let me count again. What I'm doing, this is what you're going to get. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to bump you. Oh, I know, that's so frustrating. I can't do anything except my laptop or my desktop. All right, don't want to use that. Because this is, I've never seen this before, I'm going to look for something similar. I'm going to look for anything that's remotely like this. Do you know what I did with that tape measure?
You had it up here.
I know. Hold this. Hold it up there with your hand right here. That right there so they can see it. Whoops. Whoops. Hit it with my mouse. I got to get down here on the floor and get another tape measure. All right. Whew. I know this stuff slips and slides. It's heavy. I'll hold it up in just a minute so you can see all the beading on it. But I looked and looked and looked at this. It took me a long time to figure out how I could cut it. So from this flower to this flower is 14.5 inches. Okay, so you're going to get 4 peacocks. Thank you, Suze. I wish somebody would convince my kids of that.
So you want me to write peacock?
Yeah. Peacock trim. And I have, I'm going to count real quick. I had it written down, but I don't see it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11. Okay. Oh,
What
good.
price?
It's going to be $12 per piece. And that's what you're going to get. You're going to get the fabric as well. This is just an organza. It's got a green and a gold thread in it. And it's got these little blingy things. So you're going to get 22 inches by 14-ish, because what I'm doing is I'm having to cut through this flower right here. So you're going to get a half a flower here. And I toyed with whether to do it this way, where they had their necks together, or this way, and I just felt like that was a prettier, where they're looking at each other.
Karen got Serenity card, so we just left one now.
Yep, we're just doing one at a time right now. And Karen, I had sent you a message.
Two, three, four. You can get 3.
Well, I know that
Cheryl will need
yeah, because the lag is so bad, we want to wait and make sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And if we have enough, then I'll be able to do duplicates.
So far, if nobody shows up, then everything is sold out.
Okay.
Chat not shows up.
Well, the lag is so bad, we just want to make sure.
Let me wrap it.
Okay. I've got my professional sorry folder here.
So Nikki and Karen can share it 1 and 1.
Okay.
Karen can get 2. Nikki can get 2. Sold.
Okay. Yeah, put sold in. And I wish I had 10 of these and I could get it at a really low price and I could just sell the heck out of it for a really great price. But unfortunately, that one cost me more than most of the others I've gotten.
Where's the paper?
It's right here.
Yeah.
Okay, Karen, I'll see what I've got. Everybody wants. I mean, I want more of that. I kept a little bit for myself. But y'all, I've had this for a month or so now, and every time I thought about sharing it, I I wouldn't do it. I would hold it back.
Just
And
give
now-
me 2 more months and I'll get a lot of peacocks.
Yeah, Daksha is searching. So we are certainly looking for more of the sari and embroidery with the embellishments and the jewels and things. But it is pricier than the other. Did we get Christina? Yes, we did. We got you for a set. So everybody's getting 4 peacocks. And they are on there in a way that you can cut around you can do fussy cutting around the peacocks and the flowers. You just don't want to go too close to the flower because that is embroidered right on that fabric. If I had room, if I had a huge house, y'all would never have seen that. Never.
This is silk.
Okay, this is another silk, sorry. And let's see what the pallu looks like.
Now this has got the chest.
It's got the fringe, yeah. This one's got a fringe on the end. And the pallu, we would need to do more than 36 inches. All right. I'm going to put this up here. Did Cindy not get in there? Okay. I have an extra piece. I can make sure that Cindy, did you want one of those?
Cindy wants parrots. Peacock.
Christina is saying gift hers to Cindy Bell.
Okay, so just put in brackets Cindy Bell.
Yeah. And put gift. Because sometimes people will pass it, and I'm trying to fill Daksha in on all the ins and outs of the sales. Sometimes somebody will say, "Oh, we'll just like Christina would say, just let Cindy Bell have that one." That would mean she's passing it to her, and
Yes,
Cindy would be paying for
Cindy
it.
Bell.
Yeah, she's gifting it. You're so sweet, Christina. I know she's going to really appreciate that. So we do have some peacocks on here. Peacocks, Cindy Bell. Christina is gifting you a set of the peacocks. So that's 36. I would say 44. I would say we'll do 44. All right, this one is silk. It's the more woven silk. It's a little more transparent. It's navy blue and gold.
Soft
and
silk.
It's a soft silk. It's got this beautiful pattern. It goes into the, this is the part that would be hanging down. So it wouldn't be hanging down sideways. It would be hanging down like this, you know, where it would be right side up. And it's got peacock, elephant, peacock, and elephant. And then it goes back into that pattern and that border. It is. It's a very nice, happy Valentine's Day. And then on the end here, it's got the thread tassels.
36 by 44.
No, 44 by 44. We're going to do this one just a little bit wider because when it comes off of this blue and gold, it goes into this pattern right here. So 44 inches is going to get you 4 blocks across. Did you see them, Cindy? You guys just let me know, okay? And Christina, if you were doing that and you didn't really need them, it's okay. So just let me know. What did we decide on the blue on this one? I don't see a card on it. Okay. 12, 10. And then this is 100% silk.
No, mix.
Oh, it's okay. So this is, we're having to work through how we label fabrics versus how they label fabrics so that I tell y'all exactly what it is. I want you to know exactly what you're getting. This is a silk blend. So it's either silk polyester or silk rayon because there's no cotton in it. I can tell that. It's still a very pretty piece. There's a lot you can do with it. But this would be the paloo, and the paloo would be $12. Okay, Dear B. Put Dear B down for a set of the peacocks.
Set, you mean up there? The green one?
Yeah.
No.
I have mine, and so I can cut a piece off mine.
Derby.
She thought your name was Darby.
D-E-R-B-Y, like
And
Derby,
so
okay.
she was spelling it D-A-R-B-Y, and I was looking at her notes when I was trying to put everybody's things into bins, and it's like, I think that's Dear B, but I'm going to double check before I put it in a bin. It was funny. All right, so this paloo would be $12, and I'll put that in. Now, is this, were you putting that in?
Yeah.
Okay. So the paloo is 44 by 44, and it's the blue and orange. You're going to get 4 squares of this, and then this is the predominant paloo. It's the blue and gold with the peacocks and the elephants. And you could cut this out, and you could add embellishments to these to bling them up. Okay, we'll do that. Cindy, you have to spirit doll clothing. Okay. All right, Karen. Well, it came up first on StreamYard, but I'm going to verify it on YouTube. just to make sure. Yes. Okay, there's only one piece of this, and that's going to go to Karen. And then once we move past the paloo, this goes all the way down, top to bottom. So a yard, can you hold that right there? Right where my fingers are. Okay. You're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blocks across. And then this is what goes up and down the whole thing. You've got all these blocks. You could cut out, you could slow stitch in here. You could slow stitch on all of these different pieces if you're into the slow stitching to embellish it more. And so that goes top to bottom, and this is the trim you have on either end. So we're going to have, that was 144. So I have to make sure my math, I don't cut anybody off at the end. Let me look at it and make sure it's all the way to the very end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the blouse piece.
Okay. So I'll have 4 pieces that are 36 inches by 44, 36 by 44 for $8. And this is a silk blend. So let me put that in. And I'm going to put squares because that's predominantly what that is, and it'll make it more recognizable for me. $8, and there's the go. There are, what did I say?
$8.
I know, but how many pieces? Did I say
4?
4 pieces. And if somebody wants to split it and do a half a yard, I'm more than happy to do that. Stripe with the animals. I'm not sure which one is the stripe with the animals. And this is upside down, I know, but I would have to flip the whole sari. Let's go this way. There we go. This will make it better for y'all. Okay. Is this what you were talking about, Cindy? The squares?
Peggy, Suze, and Cindy.
Okay. You got one, Cindy. And I think this is a great thing to do the slow stitching on. And you could even put little rhinestones and things on the peacocks and on the elephants and things. So it's just...
Peggy, Susan, Cindy Bell.
Yes, I did, Carla.
So shall I put Cindy?
I didn't realize you weren't there. Yes, Cindy. Yeah. Peggy Petty, Suze, and Cindy Bell. Yeah. And then we have one more piece of this. We'll just keep that and do the bundles and the sari snippets. Okay. I'm so glad I have my sari folder here. It would take me forever.
So right. Only 3, so one, last one.
We've got one available.
Who's that one? Carla?
I'm sorry, Carla, I didn't know. I have a piece that I kept for me, and I'll share a piece of that with you, okay?
So nobody, last one?
Yep, there's still one available. All right, this is different. There's not really a paloo as such on this one.
There is a paloo.
Oh, is it backwards? I got the wrong end. Sorry, guys. There is a paloo.
Same price.
There's not a blouse piece on this one then.
The blouse piece is this one.
Okay. Well, then there's not really a paloo because it's all
right,
yeah, but it's all the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're still learning how to communicate and what we mean. Because when I say no pallu, it doesn't have a huge ornamental part. The pallu is very small on this, so we're just going to do 1 yard pieces. The first piece is going to have this trim on the side. So I'm going to do it separate, and then it's got this tassel trim. So that's the only thing that sets it apart. And we did the other one for how much? For the
$12.
So we'll do this one for 10.
Yeah.
So we're going to do this part, this pallu, for $10. The only thing that sets it apart is this trim on the side and the tassel trim. So the other pieces we'll be doing for $9. And so this is the pink pallu, 36 by 44. I have one available for $10. And this again is that silk blend. And again, you could do slow stitching on this. These elephants, that just needs to be pressed right there. Okay, I have to give it just a minute and I will refresh my chat, but I saw that on StreamYard as well. So Karen came in first. Now, can we get more of these?
I have to try.
We can try to get another one. Sometimes we can get more than one, but oftentimes it's a one-off. All right. The rest of the 1 yard pieces.
So Karen needs one.
Karen gets the pallu on this one. So you're going to have a yard of the elephants.
How much is Karen's measurement?
It's 36 by 44. So you're going to get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 elephants across the top and bottom. And then you've got this checkerboard, white and gold, with the elephants in it.
It's really nice cream color.
Yeah, it's a really nice cream color. It's really soft. And so I have 5 of these available. I want to make sure. Let me measure and make sure, because some of them are 6 yards and some of them come short. So I want to make sure. That's 1, 2. Do you want to go ahead and put that in? Just 36 by 44. 3, 4, 5. Yep, the last one is not going to be a full yard, so we're just going to say 4. There's 4 available. We'll keep the little piece and put it in our snippets and our little bundles we're going to do. We're going to do some sorry bundles.
How much?
We said $8. 10 was the pallu. We'll do $8. Elephants on top and bottom, yes, all the way across. See, this doesn't have heavy ornamentation on it, and so they'll usually put it on top and bottom, all the way across.
4 pieces?
Yes, 4 pieces. I could do a half yard piece. I could do an 18-inch piece, but I don't want to short anybody.
And the last one is have the blouses.
Yep. And it is
1 yard.
It's not a yard.
Not
It's not a yard. Big. Oh.
Split half.
She just wants half a yard, half a piece.
Karen.
Carla. So Peggy wants
one.
Peggy wants 1. That'll be a yard. Susie Bertu wants 1.
Susie
Yes, Susie were 2.
1.
Yes. And then Carla wants a half.
And this is for $8.
So that leaves 1 full yard piece left.
And the measurement was 36 by 30.
Your name disappeared? Do you know who? Oh, do the me. And Cindy Bell wants half. So we'll split 1 piece between Carla and Cindy. And there's enough, Nikki. I can put you down for 1. You want 1 yard piece, correct? That happened. I've seen that happen a couple of times on somebody else's channel. Yeah, put the distress me in there. So Nikki, confirm that you want 1 yard of this, or if you want a half, it doesn't matter either way. Or do-re-mi. It's really funny how the technology works on here.
Nikki said 1.
She hasn't responded yet. Tell me, confirm, Nikki, that you want a piece, okay? I don't want to put you down for the wrong piece. If you were trying to get the front piece, the lag is so bad. Look at how long my hand has been there. My hand's been there for a while, and it's still not up on YouTube. Wow. The storms that are floating around. Yes, she does want 1 piece. So
Okay.
this piece is sold. We do have a piece. This is the blouse. They call it the blouse piece. It's hard to tell the front from the back on this one.
This is front.
This is the front?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me turn it this way then. This is not quite a yard. It is about 6 inches shy of a yard. And it's just repetitive elephants on the gold. What I can do on this, let me measure it and give. We could do fat quarters on this piece unless somebody wants the whole thing. But this is called the blouse piece because that's what they do. They sell the sari and the blouse piece attached, and then people take it to their tailor. 31 inches. So this is 31 by 44 for $8. Or I could do fat quarters. So if nobody wants the whole piece, then I'll offer it up as fat quarters. Because everybody might not want, I think, a lot of elephants. You may. They almost look like they've been cross-stitched on there.
I don't know how much for the whole.
Karen wants the whole piece.
She wants to know how much for the whole.
Oh, how much? It's
I want whole piece.
Yeah, she wants the whole piece.
So she's gone.
Well, she was after I've got to do the refresh on YouTube because it's still not up on StreamYard yet. All right, we've got 2 fat quarters before you, Karen, and 2 fat quarters after. So we're going to do the fat quarters. If you had been first, I would have let you have the whole piece.
We have some more.
Do you have more that has the elephant?
Not the elephants, but a little bit different.
All right, let me have that one. I'll give you that
And
one.
the names on this one for the.
Yeah, let's write this down. Carla, Suze, Cindy Bell. I do. I see you now, but did you put in for a fat quarter? Because I didn't see you for a fat quarter. I'm trying to use my keyboard for the laptop. It does not work.
And how much is fat quarter then?
It would be $2. 1, 2, 3. Carlin's on there twice, so that's just 3 fat quarters.
So
Karen, do you want a fat quarter of this? Because there's 1 fat quarter available. Let me know. Okay? Nikki, okay. Nikki's got that fat quarter. I don't know why you're not showing up.
Okay, so it's already sold.
Okay. This is insane. We got to try to find more where we can have 2 of something really similar. Okay, this is the last one. And we're looking at 8:30. I've got 1 and a partial, but this is the last of this.
This is the last one, then you can do your fabrics.
Yeah, we'll show some of the fabrics and trying to find the pallu. Do my measurements.
Yeah,
yep. 1. All right, this one will be a wider piece. Is that my door opening or is that you?
No.
That's your fingers going across the fabric. All right, because this is not going to give you much of this pattern in 36 inches, we're going to go to about 44. So let me bring it back over to this side. Yeah, she was before asking about the price, Sharon.
We'll get you some more next week.
Yeah, we're going to find more. Now, I'm going to mute for just a second because I need to talk to Doc about something. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to confirm something with Daksha before I tried to explain it. Because when I looked at this, it threw me off because it has a curve in the design. And I wasn't sure if it was supposed to have a curve or if it was a flaw in the design. But it's actually the design. So you can see here, it starts curving. So it's straight over here, but it's curved here, and then it goes straight again. So this pallu has this design. It's a royal navy. It's not a true navy. I don't think. I think it has a little brightness than a navy would. You've got this border that has the scenes, has the houses and the trees, stylized trees and things. And then that's down the side. And then you have these lines of alternating circles and medallion. I don't know what you call that, but I would call it almost like a peacock.
It's a leaf.
It's a leaf?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you've got the stripes. And then you have this pot design or vase. And this is still continuing across the top. This pattern is repeating. And then you go back into this design. Okay. And then we go into this is a vase or a pot. And that's the same thing that the larger one is. And so you've got the circle and the leaf.
And this is a house with trees, how we live in India in urban area. So these are the small homes with the trees around.
And then you've got the sun.
Right.
What would this thing?
It's lamp.
A lamp? Okay.
Yeah.
So these are kind of stylized trees and things. So in order to get more of this design, we're going to go to 44 inches. So you get more of that. And so this is the end of the curve, and it's curved on both ends. Not a tremendous amount, just enough that it confused me. I didn't know if it was a misprint or if it was supposed to be that way. And she said, no, they do that a lot in their designs. So 44 inches, that's a yard. So 36. 44 takes you to here. So you get this much of this vase pattern if you wanted to use that. So you get 4. It'll cut right. It'll cut 1 in half. But okay. And they're staggered. They're not stacked on top of each other. So they're staggered. But I like to give you more of this when 36 inches would put you where you're only getting a little bit of that. So 44 puts you out here. That's what we did the other one for, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. And this paloo is going to be $12. And Doc's just going to put that in just a second.
44 by 44?
Yes. I know, isn't that pretty? I think that would be really pretty to put across the front of a journal, even if you backed it with a different fabric and put that down on top of it. And this would be another opportunity to do some slow stitching and add some embroidery to this to give it a 3-dimensional look. It'd be pretty on tags too. We're always just waiting a few extra seconds because of the lag. And this will be the same situation where we have 4 pieces.
Karen Thompson.
Thank you, Karen. We're going to have 4 pieces that has the border at the bottom, the pots, the border at the top and the bottom, and the pots, 1 yard pieces.
And that would be 36 by 44.
Mm-hmm.
4 pieces, right?
Yes, 4 pieces, 36 by 44.
$8.
Oh, that's sweet, Karen. Karen is going to let Christina have that. She's going to pass it to Christina. So just mark Karen out and put Christina.
$8 for 36.
Yes, we're going to do $8 for the 1 yard piece. So you're getting a full yard of this silk blend fabric. This is not something you're going to find in the fabric store here. Hey, Katie. And Christina, would you do me a favor and send me an email about the peacock so that I can remember to do what you asked me to do? There will be, I will do half yard pieces. If you tell me you want one half, you'll get a half yard piece. So it'll be 18 inches about that much by 44. Okay. Cheryl Goebel wants a piece.
I wrote her name.
Katie.
Katie.
Yep, Katie.
Oh, first time she's buying.
18. Sue's 18 inches. And Christina wants a piece. Christina, yours will be attached to the paloo, okay? I'll cut it as one piece.
So Suze wants 18.
No, Sue's.
Cheryl, Katie, Suze, and Christina.
Yeah, just write that. We got Cheryl, Katie,
Suze.
No, she didn't get. She's confused. Christina. So we got those 3. Cindy Bell wants a half, and so Sue's. It's one half is an 18-inch piece. It will have 18 inches of this border at the top and at the bottom. Okay, so let me know, Suze. I can't do fat quarters on this. This is not set up that I can do a fat quarter. And now we do have a blouse piece, but it's solid blue.
So you let me know about Susie, because Cindy Bell needs half. If Susie takes one, then Cindy Bell won't have it.
Well, we've got 1, 2,
Christina.
1, 2. Sorry, it's moving. Cheryl, Katie, and Christina. So if
3 of those,
Suze wants a half,
and Cindy Bell needs a half, then it is good.
That's good. Yeah. It's been a long day, y'all. Thank you.
Blouse piece.
Yeah, we've got a blouse piece, and it is a solid. I say a solid navy, but it's got this diagonal stripe. Can you see it? Oops. Let me try to get it on the book and get it up there where you can see it. So it's less than a yard. It's about 2/3 of a yard, and we'll do it for $6. So, no, I know you're not, Susie. Oops, let me get it. It's a little bit smaller, so we're going to reduce the price on it. So just let me know if you'd like this piece. And I've noticed a few little flaws like this.
It's just the print.
But it's just the print. It's the way that these are made. I've noticed those on some of even the silk ones, the full silk. By this time of the day, I'm wadding that thing up, and she's still just folding it just as nicely as if it just came out of the package. Blinds. I don't like having all this light on.
Ready for that 6 piece? 6.
No, I don't see, and it's okay. We'll add that to our little bundle and snippet pile. So I'm just going to put still available. If I could type on the keyboard for the laptop, I would do that. And so we're good with that. Okay. Now, I have some fabrics that I know some of y'all saw, but there's some folks in here that didn't get to see it. Yes, I did, Suze. I did get you for that, Suze. And I didn't mean to call you Susie. Okay. I have a few pieces that have, I have more of, and I wanted to offer it. and see if anybody tonight is interested. This is the cutest thing. I need something larger. I did all my cutting this weekend. So these are all kinds of cute little stilettos. All different colors, butterfly wings. And I have 6 fat quarters available. So these are, oops. I know, aren't they fun? It's $3. Oops. A fat quarter. I can't type over like this. Can't even type. And I have 6 available. And here it is, ladies, if you're interested in some of this. And I've got my list here. Vanessa got 3. Karen, you got 1. Mousy Deb got 1. And Cheryl Goebel, you got 1. So if you want more, that's fine. But if you're not sure whether you got any already.
Christina needs 1.
Kristen. Just Kristen Z. That way I can always make sure I don't get her confused. And Christina. See, that's where it can get confusing when you've got a Kristen and a Christina. And just put a H because there's another Christine. Christina. All right. Okay. And that's good. Thank you, ladies. I have a rooster fabric. I went crazy on the farm fabric because I had not been able to get any for such a long time that I got a little more than I usually do. Karen, you got one of these. Suze, you got one of these. I have 6 fat quarters available. This is a Susan Wingate fabric, and I love her painting. I love her work. Let me see if I can get it up there where you can see the rooster's face.
$3.
Yes.
How many do you have?
I have 6.
6.
6 fat quarters available. And we're going to do the giveaway. Not much longer for the box of lace. I do have some cigar boxes I'll be happy to sell tonight too. And I have trim. I have upholstery trim. And I would love to do some of that upholstery trim. And so like I said, Karen and Suze, you did get a piece of this already. She's just snatching it right away from me. Okay. Dawn would like one. Good night, Sarah. Thank you so much. Now, if you can pop back in here in like an hour, we'll be doing the giveaway on that box. Okay?
No.
And Carla.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah
no, she's saying good night. Yeah, we can't glance at it. We have to look because it can be misleading. So let me see. 4, 6. Okay. I have this cute farm fabric, and I just knew everybody would love it.
It's mixed animals.
Hmm?
Mixed animals.
Yeah. Just put farm animals. I love this. I thought this was so cute. I love the lifelike animals, but I love the toile type background, the monotone background.
How many do you have?
I have, gosh, I did the math just now. Where's my paper?
Did you drop it?
Did I? I didn't think I did. Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew it was here. Let's pull it off so we don't have to. So I had 14. Karen, you got one of these. Suze, you got 2. Patricia got 1. Dear B got 1. And Sherilyn got 1.
So 6. So 8.
Yes, I have 8 fat quarters available. And I thought this would be so cute if you put one of the really light. Yes, Suze, you got 2. If you put one of the really light inner facings on here, you could fussy cut this all day long. I think you can turn the chickens and the chicks. I just thought this was really cute. There was a real problem there with Joann's and Hobby Lobby, and it was the shipping because of the pandemic, because everything got shut down. So they sold out everything that they had in stock. And every time I would try to get something, it would be down to a yard. All that was left was a yard when I would go in. So
Suzanne Hills is the couple.
Yep, she got it.
2.
She got 2.
Susie Barty.
Yeah, that's good. If it leaves me a fat quarter, I'm happy. We'll get that one out of the way. Look,
Right.
I did see that, Suze. I'll look at those in just a minute, okay? They're not right here. And I will see what I have. Okay, on this one, Suze, you got 4. You got a full yard. Mousy, Deb got a piece, and Sherilyn got a piece.
What do you want to write on this
Whoops.
one?
This is
Rooster
organic farm. We're going to call this organic farm. So some of them are upside down. You've got the goat. You've got the certified organic milk, grown with love, small farm cooperative, fresh eggs, roosters, sheep, cows, chicks. You got it all. You got all the farm stuff.
How many pieces?
I have a ton of this. So it's 20, 18. I have about 18 fat quarters. This was one of those mess ups with Joanne ordering and having it shipped. Was not happy, but somebody will use it. You've got the little Western Star here. You've got the plant in the white here. You've got things, that are subtle. I really like that. And you've got the water. I like the watercolor effect. And I hope I'm not blurring it or making it reverb. I'm being too close. Sorry. You're welcome, Suze. Becky, you didn't get any of this one, Becky. Oh, now the other one, I didn't see. How much do we? I've got plenty, Becky. If you want a yard, you can have a yard on the 12. You're not on the 12.
That was only one left.
Yeah, there's 1 fat quarter left. I probably have another piece. So just tell me how much you want, and I'll try to get you the most I can.
Oh,
It's challenging. That's why it's nice when you've got a mod and they're the one watching it and calling it out.
So I got Jennifer, Darby, Marbella, and Susie. Okay.
And I'm going to scroll back up here and see where we lost Becky. Let's let's go look at the farm. And it gets challenging when there's all right, I'm looking for the farm.
So we got one,
farm
2,
animal.
3, 4, 5,
Kimberly, Becky. Yeah, Becky asked for a yard.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, you're on here. You're on here for a fat quarter and not a yard. So I'll change that.
Oh, so we made it then.
It gets confusing. You're not used to my. I'm used to my method, and so you'll get used to it. But what I ask y'all to do is ask for fat quarters instead of a yard, because when you're scanning down through there, if you see one, it's put down as one fat quarter.
Is Jennifer Rowland on this one?
Nope. Did we miss her?
No, she just said if we have anyone who haven't, I had to step
away.
Again.
Okay. Should not be a problem. And it's the farm animal toile. See, it's got that toile type background, and then it's got the colorful animals on top. So if that's not what you're looking for, if you're thinking it's just a plain toile, I don't want you to be disappointed.
Okay.
So I think we're good with that one. I'll let you take it. And I have which one? This one?
She's already on this one, Laura.
Okay.
Hi.
So you want the toile one too. I call it toile just simply because it's an easy way to say the muted background. I will let you know if I don't have enough, but I did have another piece, so I think we're in good shape. So I think we're good.
Right.
Okay. I like all the farm ones. Now I just need to get my Tushy in gear. So this is what's on there. I want you to be able to see the detail. And you've got a lot of different bees.
Becky, she already had it, right?
Yeah, we've got you on that one, Becky.
Oh.
Yeah, you did. A yard. When you get 4 fat quarters, I do not cut it. You get the full yard, and I discount it. So when you get a full yard, it's $2.50 a fat quarter. Because you've saved me cutting 3 cuts. So you've gotten a yard, Becky. And I have 6 fat quarters available in this. And let me tell you who got it already. Patricia got a fat quarter. Carla got one. Suze, you got 2. Mousy, Deb got 1. And Sherilyn got 1. So I have 6 available.
Susie's that's Jennifer.
I have 2 different bee fabrics, so I'll show the other one next.
Becky. 2 and Carla 1. And Susan, Paul, how many bees do I have?
2. Oh, you have, what's on there? You got 2 of this one and 2 of this one. So you have 2 fat quarters of each one. I don't know that I'll have enough to do that. So I will if I can. So put her, okay, you've got that. Turn around and 4. If I have it, Suze, I'll give it to you. Okay?
Oh.
All right.
Done.
We're going to stay with this one. I want to finish this one up, and then we will go back to the farm, okay? So we want to make sure we've caught everybody.
So we need to add Dawn, Marbella.
Yes. Or selling all of that. All right, we're going to go back to the farm. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to put this right over here so we're not looking at it. All right. Farm animals and the rooster. So you want 1 fat quarter, Marbella, of both farm fabrics. This is the one I'm calling the toile because it has a kind of a toile type background. And this is the one I was calling organic because it does say organic on it in several places. So confirm that for me that you want 1 of each, or let me know if you want the toile or the organic. I just need to confirm that I'm understanding what you want.
Each one.
Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to confirm it. All right. No poking the assistant. Or the partner. There we go. Should have enough of both of those. All right. This is the other bee fabric, and I really liked this one. My grandson went to Georgia Tech, and my daughter loves the bee stuff, so. Which farm, Pat? And I'm going to have to kind of put it in the parentheses because I'm not sure.
This one is not a lot.
Yeah, I've got plenty of that one.
So they can put Pat Smith.
Well, I'm not sure she wants this one or she wants the other one.
Yeah, that's all you have.
And Jennifer Rowland, is she on here? On the front, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, she wants 2.
Yeah.
You got to change that to 2.
And Pat Smith 2.
Okay. That one. Okay, good. Perfect. That was perfect.
So this is what kind of bee? Small?
I'm calling this a toile bee too because you've got the monotone, T-O-I-L-E. Yeah. You've got the monotone in the background. Let me see if I can get it to where you can really. Here we go. And I just really liked that one.
How many pieces?
Well, we have 2, 4, 5 from 12 is 7, 5. I have 5 fat quarters of this bee. And I liked this because it's giving you enough room that you can cut nice pieces to make circles, or cut little bees to put on tags and things to randomly put somewhere else. What'd you do with the pen?
Here.
I'm joking.
Here it is.
And there's the sticky. That's what you were trying to get from me. Okay. No, I've got hers written on the tag. It's okay. So just
Becky.
Gotta do Carla. Carla was first.
Carla is already here.
Carla, no, Carla, you're already on this one from Factor. Do you want another one? I can read. I'm sorry. Use Mousy Deb, Sherilyn, and Carla.
Sue's already.
Yep, Susan's already got hers.
Becky.
Becky too.
Carla.
Already have. Probably doesn't want to. She had it. Jennifer too, and Susie Bertu. I do. She wants to. Okay, change her to 2, right? Yeah.
So Carla 2, Becky 2, Jennifer 2, Susan. That's it.
That's it, and that's it for the fabric.
You don't need a mod even.
Well, the reason I like to have a mod, it's having the other voice chit-chatting with people, because I get kind of focused on what I'm thinking and trying to do, and I forget. All right, so this is the other farm, and this is a monotone. It's got the black, and you can see the honeycomb or chicken wire fence, and you've got, I think this is a bull, and it looks like a little horn right there. So instead of a cow, you've got a bull. You've got the big pig. You've got the little pig. You've got the rooster and the hen. You've got the duck. You've got a goat and a calf. So it's a little bit different. And there are 10 fat quarters.
How many you sold?
There was 14. I now have 10. Actually, there's 11, but that's okay. So I thought this is a cute monotone. Okay, Carla. If I have it, let me put it in parentheses. I already cut one. Everything from, and Sue's, everything from the previous sales has already been cut. So you would not get a full yard. It'll be 2 half yards. And that was Sherilyn and Elaine got this one the other day.
Elaine is not here today.
No, she's not. It's random. Everybody has different things going on. So I think that's probably going to be it. And that's okay. Sorry, my mind just went blank, completely blank. So I've got a couple more farm. Then I've got a sunflower. Keep taking the pins out and putting them aside over here. And then you have to dig in the thing. So this is the other one. This is just chickens and eggs and wheat. And the reason it's got the rooster and it's got the hen and it's got the eggs in 2 colors, and then it's got the wheat or oats. I don't know whether it's wheats or oats. It's one of those grainy things. But what I liked about this one is it leaves enough space that you can cut that out and use it on something. Or you could use, a section on something like that too.
Yeah, we did.
Yep, we did for 2 fat quarters.
How many we have this one?
There are 8
8.
available. 8 available on this one. I'm so glad there's not any candy in the house. I would be eating it.
We said no, so give
I
me
know.
69.
So I'll have leftovers on some of this, and I'll put together a farm bundle of fabric. And did I say who got this? I did. Okay. My back is starting to hurt, y'all. We're getting down to the wire. My headache is better though. I have to make myself.
If I like the white chicken, 1 fried piece. White chicken.
This is the only chicken. So this is it. This is what she wants. We're having to wait a little bit because get a black. Yeah, there's plenty of that. So don't worry, Jennifer.
Put one up here.
Yeah. Okay. So Pat, we put you down for 1 fat quarter of this white chicken and rooster. The lag just makes it so hard for everybody. And this is all folded because I wound up folding it this way. It's the full yard. So this is what I call the Americana farm because of the stars. And you've got the cow and the pig and the chicken. And then you've got a turkey. So it's a little bit different. You've got the black and red here. So again, this is a monotone, but you've got the turkey on this one that you don't have on any of the others. And that's a different rooster right here. This, you've got this kind of rooster, but I don't know what this one's called. Maybe it's just chicken, but it's a different style. It's not like this black or this one. It's a different style of chicken. And I have 9 fat quarters available of this one. And there's the sticky. And I'm kind of slowing down. I was already slow, but I'm slowing down a little bit more. You're welcome, Pat. We're always happy to stop and make sure that everybody's getting what they'd like to have. And then I have one more, a couple of colorful fabrics. And I am starting to pull out some of my boxes of vintage fabrics to see what I have on that. Oh, here's this one. I didn't even. Oh, this is that one. That one's, yeah, I put the pins right there. Okay. Yep, it's going to be right before 10 because I've got a lot of people that I specifically said, you know, just before. So this is the last farm, and again, it's different. You've got this wood background. It's all black and white and gray, very monotone. You've got the chicken, you've got bunnies, you've got ducks, and you've got the chicks and pigs.
Goat.
And the goat. There's the goat. You've got the goat. And so, Suze, you got 2. Sherilyn got 1. Patricia got 1. Elaine got 1. And Derby got 1 of this the other day. And I have 10 available. But again, I liked these because they're not overlapping each other. You can cut that chicken out. You could cut the little chicks out. If you were doing a farm journal, you could cut all of these. You could use this as a cover, but then you could cut these out. Even if you didn't completely fussy cut it, you could cut it out and use it on tags and things.
She's saying, please do nice saying how long it will do.
Yeah, close to 10.
It's a town square fence.
I will. It's going to be probably the next sale in a couple of weeks. We're going to take, once we cut this sari, we've got a bag of other pieces that were left over from other sari, and we're going to just snip those up. We are going to keep some of it back because we're going to do some sari snippet rolls, since we've got all these yummy wooden spools to do snippet rolls on. And for those of you that might not have seen these earlier, I have a ton of these.
One piece. So Jennifer, one piece.
And that's what I'm doing with mine. Oops, going the wrong way. These came from a mill that closed down in South Carolina years ago. They've been sitting in somebody's garage.
So this Pat's Meat and this is different.
That's Pam. Town Square is Pam.
Pam. Oh, Pam.
Yeah, and this is Pat.
Okay.
It takes a while.
And Becky, Jennifer, and Pat's Meat.
So I do have plenty of these. These are $4 each. I can fit 6 into a regional A box if you're in my region. I can fit up to 20 into a priority large flat rate game box. And so that will ship anywhere in the U.S. for $19.30. And those are $4 each. Okay, Susie wants. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Wants one of these. I'm going to do lace snippet bags too because I've got a lot of lace. And I'm going to sell a lot of it by the yard. But then I'll be doing some snippets too. Now, I don't have much left of this one. But I did want to bring it out just in case there was anybody here tonight that hadn't seen it. Thank you, Suze. And I'm going to be doing snippets of vintage fabrics that I don't have a tremendous amount of. So I thought this was really, really cute.
Wait a minute.
What?
We got mixed up. Oh, this is for this one.
This is for this one, yeah.
Okay, sure.
I got ahead of her. All right,
Okay.
and I have 4 fat quarters available of this one. And this is not a truck.
It's Volvo.
I know.
It's bug.
It's a bug. It's a little love bug.
No bug.
And you've got your sunflowers and your boots and your wine and your glasses. And then you've got your daisies and you've got your bicycles with the, I'm not getting it in the right spot. There's a sweet spot. Yeah. Suze, you've gotten this one. Patricia got some. Derby got some. Kimberly 69, you got 2. And Vanessa got 2.
So Karen Thompson.
4. Yeah, there should be enough.
Okay.
And I did see this at the store. I went in to get tape. Okay. Every time there's a coupon, I go get a thing of the shipping tape. Because it's cheaper for me to buy it there than to buy it at Staples or whatever, with those places. And so I take a run through the fabric. Although I tell myself I'm not buying anything, I'll still walk out with a piece of fabric. So I loved this sunflower. And to me, it looks like, what's that other one? It may be the same designer that did this. No, it's a little bit different. One of the farm fabrics has this kind of, and this is a brown. It's not a black background flower. It's a brown. But I thought this and the little red, I don't know if those are bleeding hearts before they open or if it's a different, but I want you to see those flowers in the background and the detail that's on these. Some of the sunflower fabric is just not very pretty. And I know a lot of you have already seen this, but we've got some new folks, and I just want to make sure they have a chance. And I need to move more of this.
No. Suzanne, you did not get it.
No, Suze, you don't have any of this one. But I've got plenty.
No. Yeah, Derby got one.
Yeah, Derby, you got one fat quarter. Sorry, I didn't read it. Mousy Deb got one. Sherilyn got one. Carla got one. And Derby got one. So it looks like Kimberly. Okay, and that's great.
Like up to 11, and then we can do the gift.
Either that or we can do this. Oh, this is pretty.
Yeah. 3, 1, one.
This might.
One. One year. Smith.
Man, it looks like Fat Crafts exploded so bad that
Okay.
I stayed inside in the springtime. Frozen? Are you frozen? Is it frozen? It's frozen on YouTube. I don't think they're liking these long sales. Okay, there it is. Now it's okay. All right, Docsha brought this over.
Yeah.
How much? Okay, this is silk. And look at this beautiful neckline. And then the tie in the back, the button there. This has got, let me see if I can get that up there. Yeah, we're going to do an auction on this. We're going to start it at 10 with a small reserve. It's not outrageous, so, but it's a beautiful piece. You've got that mirror there. I'm having a hard time getting that to focus. Let me see if I get my hand there with it. There's a sweet spot on the lens, and I just seem to always not quite make it.
Okay, then it's cigar boxes. We will have it after this dress. We will do cigar boxes.
We sure will. So, but it's just that beautiful neckline, and this is like a hunter green, and then you've got a turquoise, really pretty green, and this is the fabric that's stitched. All these pieces are stitched together, and they widen out as they come down to the bottom. And this is what I would call an emerald green. And it's been folded up in the bag. Let me move that out of the way. And this is, I'm 5'4". I held it up to my shoulders and it touched the floor. So it's a long dress. And then you've got this trim around the bottom. See. Two, four. Just a little bit over 4 yards of trim at the bottom of the dress.
Can I say go?
Yeah, go ahead and say go and put it in. It's beautiful. And if you're taller than 5'4", and I don't know what size it is.
Medium.
Medium, which their medium is our large. I say that, but I honestly don't know.
Small.
Hmm?
Our medium India, yours is small.
It's a medium. It doesn't fit me.
Yeah, so it's a small size.
Oh, this is true.
Right.
This does have the cups. It does have what I've noticed on a lot of their clothes. They give you a very deep seam here. So you could have this let out a full inch if you wanted to wear it.
You can use it for the journal.
Well, Becky, I wish I was at least 5'9". Then I wouldn't have to get a stool every time I need to get something from the top cabinet. My grandson, I've got a grandson that's 6'2", or he's 6'3", and the other one is 6'1", right at 6'1". We don't know where they got those tall jeans because I don't know anybody in my family ever that's been over 5'9". It's blurring again. All right, let me know. I'm going to try to hold it still and keep my hand there. That's a little bit better. But it's got all this beautiful work pieces, and you've got of this green in the back. You could take that dart out and have a nice big piece there. And there's several areas in this bottom part where to wear it, you could have a skirt made out of this bottom if you didn't want to wear it as a dress. So the next sale, I'm going to have loads of lace. I'm going to have cigar boxes with lace. I'm going to have snippet bags with lace. I'm going to have lace by the yard. 6'4", yep. The older one, he's 28 tomorrow. His birthday's tomorrow. And then the younger one just turned 21. And then Liam's 4. What a spread. I thought we were done. My older daughter has the 28-year-old. And he lives and works in downtown Atlanta. He's an odd child. I don't understand. I I love going downtown, but I don't want to live down there. Okay, we've got Serenity at 15. We're going to go ahead and put in a last call. And we're going to give it about 20 seconds. He turned 17. Yeah. My youngest child is now in her mid-40s. I didn't say that, did I? Early 40s. She never watches these, so I'm okay. All right. But we always think of you guys cutting it up and using it for everything. I mean, this would make awesome pieces and tassels. You've got enough of this Kelly green and this green. You'd have to cut this way to make hundreds of tassels with.
So Nikki gets it.
Yep, Nikki G. Thank you, Nikki. And it's going to change. It's going to get warm.
She bad with the
Right. Cigar boxes. And Suze had asked me, let me go back up and see if I can find it, about the cigar box. Let me a little bit further. Talking to myself, y'all. Well, Suze, I'm almost there. Let's see, you have to put it in open, long. Okay, you're talking about narrow but long. I don't know. Let me go over here and see what's left in this corner. I do have one. I've got to take my shoes off to get over there in Liam's little cozy spot. I bumped myself out of the stream. So this one is, you were talking about the kind that opens this way, but I don't have one. This is the smallest one I have. It does have the little closure, not the nail, and the little hinges on the back, and it's all wood. So, oh, thank you, Cheryl. That's sweet. I never think about that. All right, I'm going to put this cigar box in. Okay, Doc's just going to put this cigar box in. We're going to start it at $1. And this is the smallest one I have. It's a kind of petite box.
$1 option.
We're going to start it at $1. It is 7 3/4 wide by 4 3/4, and it is 4 inches top to bottom. Deep, it is 3.5 inches deep. It's all wood. The whole thing. dovetail. And it has the seal on it still. Some of those have come off on some of the boxes. And on the front it says #1 exclusive English Claro wrapper. Net contents 20 cigars, imported, handmade in the Spanish Honduras by Honduran American Tobacco SA. Alrighty. What have we got? We've got Sue's at $7.25. We're trying to not rush the close on it because the lag is so bad. Trying to give everybody a chance. We're going to wait a few more seconds, and then we're going to put in a last call. And if you're going to ninja, that's the time to do it when you see that last call go in. Go ahead and put in the call. I'm going to get a box or two. Or 3 or 4. We'll be able to do a few of these and then we'll do the drawing, okay? Right. Pat's out. Cheryl's out. Suze, if you're going to bid again, you better get it in now because the stop is about to go in. Go ahead and type the stop and get ready to hit enter. All right. Stop is in, and this is going to go to Amanda for $8. Thank you, Amanda. And this one's different. It does have some scratches on the top. You can't really feel them, but you can see the discoloration there, like it got scraped. But I'm not feeling a gouge or anything like that.
But we stopped.
Oh, Suze.
We got some more.
It's that lag. The lag is so bad. Now this one is not as deep. It's got this dark finished color though. So it is 7 1/4 inches wide. And I have to bring it over a little bit because it's got this beveled top, 6 inches this way. It is almost 3, not quite 3, but almost 3 inches deep. And I can say 3 inches deep because this has the deeper top. It doesn't have the flat top that goes down in there. And this one is all wood. It's got this piece that acts as a hinge. You see that? It's hard to show that, but it's hinged into the top and the bottom that way. So it shifts. It does need to be cleaned up. I haven't touched any of these. And so we'll do the same thing. We'll start this one at $1. Oh, come on. No, I'm not in there anymore. My daughter's laptop is so sensitive. Okay. Yeah. There we go. We'll start this one at $1 as well. That's a funny hinge mechanism on that. But it's a pretty box. Thank you for starting us off, Carla. I've got 1, 2, 3 more that we can do. Yes, Suze, let somebody know. But this is one of the reasons we're doing the auction, is to try to give everybody a better chance. And Christine, Love Is All You Need is at 5. Pat's at 6. Hoping telling you what's going on will help you keep up better, so that you know what's going on through the lag. And I don't have any more like that. That was the only little wooden one like that I had out of all the 50-something cigar boxes that I got. That was one of those huge blessings. And I didn't do the little books. We're going to do a book night, y'all. I got all these little books, the teeny tinies. You know, I'll bet you if I sold, and Rebecca Wills is in at 7. Rebecca, have you bought from me before? I can't remember. I see people's names in other sales and on other channels, and then I can't remember. Once this is over, I'm going to pop my email address up for you. We need to do a giveaway for everybody, and then the giveaway for the box. The giveaway for the box of lace is for those that have made purchases. I know. I know everybody loves those teeny tinies.
After this, you can do the books.
Oh, thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate it. I just needed to check. My brain gets so tired that I can't think and remember. Can't think and remember anyway, but it gets worse when I get tired. So I should be able to start getting invoices out hopefully by Thursday. We've got to cut the saris and cut the rest of the fabric. And I have Liam, I have my 4-year-old grandson every day from 8 to 5. So I don't get as much done. Now go ahead and put in a last call. I don't get as much done during the day as I'd like to. So it makes me just a little bit slower. So we're going to wait just a few more seconds and then put in the stop. You can go ahead and type it in, and then we'll hit enter in just a few seconds. The lag makes it so hard for everybody. Okay, I would go ahead and hit stop. So Rebecca's going to get that one for $7. Thank you, Rebecca. Now, do you ladies want to see more cigar boxes? Or do you want to see the teeny tiny? Yeah, I do too. I've actually sold some of those, Kimberly. I found a few at thrifts. Amanda, you just missed it. We tried. We waited.
Christina wanted at 7:50, but it's already gone.
All right. More cigar boxes. No, lace sale is going to be next sale, probably at the end of the month. I got all the bins out of the closet. They're stacked up behind my chair over here, so that I have to kind of squeak around them. And I'm going to be going through those bins and seeing how I can put it together.
We'll do some lace next week then.
I don't know if it'll be next week. We'll see. I'd like to, but I need to do books.
Okay.
So blurry again. Is it because there's nothing there for it to focus on? All right. Would you guys like to see more cigar boxes or tiny books?
Tiny books.
All right. Let's put it in here. I can't spell. Well, it's because you just missed that one. But we have to cut it off at pretty close to 10 because I've got to be up at 6:30 in the morning.
Cigar boxes.
Okay. All right. We're going to go with cigar boxes. I've got 3 more. And we'll do those, and then we'll do the drawing because that'll put it pretty close to 10. I'm trying to give anybody that had to pop out an opportunity. I wanted to stay pretty close to the time frame I talked about. This is 8.5 by 6 3/4. It is all wood, and it is just a fraction over 2 inches, like 2 1/16 over 2 inches. But it is wood.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can. What we'll do, I've got that one right there. This is a smaller one. It's got the paper cover on it, but it is all wood as well. So everybody likes different things. Some people like the brightly covered ones. This is 7 3/8 by 5.5 by 2 almost 2 3/4. And then this one, this is, you'll know what you want to bid on. That one's got a little ding on that, but this is all wood. Doesn't have, it's got this label on it and this writing on it, but the rest of it's wood, showing the wood. And I'll measure it. Boy, that one smells strong. This is just over 8.5 by just over 7 and 3 just over 3.25 inch deep. And I've got more. We'll do those another day. I had planned to stuff some boxes, but I can't seem to ever make up my mind what to put in them. But they're all, I've got 13 of one box, 6 of another that are the same. So I thought, okay, do stuffed boxes, but I can never decide what to put in them. So we'll just sell the boxes. Okay, we've got Amanda at 7. If anybody's, go ahead and pop another bid in if you're going to bid. We're going to put the last call in now. If you're planning to ninja, you've got about 25 seconds to do it. And the stop is going in. I've got a timer going. So put that in. Go ahead and put the last call in. Now you can type the stop, but wait until the thing goes off. I don't know how y'all put up with me, y'all. I get so fuzzy-headed. Okay, go ahead and hit that.
Christina.
Okay.
Christina got it.
Christina, you got that one for $7.50. And thank you very much. All right, this is the next one. It's the smaller. It's the smallest of the boxes. It is all wood. The top is wood, as well as the bottom and the sides and everything. And
H, right?
Christina H. And we'll put this one in for $1. And then we have the other brown one. And like I said, I've got more, and I'll be happy to just sell the boxes since I can't seem to figure out what I want to put in them. Let's see. That will wait for another day.
Can you hold up the image? I am.
Let's see. There's a sweet spot. And it's hard to find. The irony is if we move it around too much, then it really blurs. Yeah, it's really blurry. All right, I'm going to pop out and pop back in because that does seem to help it a little bit. Let's see if that helps. You're not stingy. That's called being greedy, Amanda. It's called being greedy. And I think we're all just a little bit greedy when it comes to some of this stuff. I know I am. All right, it just blacked out on YouTube. I don't think YouTube is liking us so much today. That's about as clear as we can get it. And that's
Thanks,
not all
Carla.
that great. All right, we've got Pat Smith at 3 and Carla at 1. Thank you, Carla. We appreciate y'all being here. What I've got, the next sale, I'll flat price. And I'll have multiples, so that'll help everybody be able to get something.
It's already 44, 944.
Yeah. We'll do the drawing after this.
Last chance?
Yeah, last call. Or last chance. Yep. Carla, Pat's at 4. You hopped in at 3.5 and Pat bumped it up to 4. So let me turn the timer on and the stopwatch, and it's at 20 seconds. We're going to put a stop in. Go ahead and type it and wait to hit it. And this is going to go off in 10 seconds. You must have some psychic ability.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, no. When it keeps moving, we'll let it ride just a little bit longer. Carla, Pat has it at 450 or 450. I like that number, Pat. I really like that number. Carla's at 475.
Pat will go for $5.
Pat's at 5. Now this is not the prettiest box. And there's one more. Last call in again. Should I do it? Carla's out. Carla's out. Thank you, Carla, for passing a Pat for $5. Thank you, Pat. Now I've noticed that these things just have a great price. So I'm price. And so this is that last one that I measured, and I don't remember, but it's bigger than the other one. This is what's on the inside cover. I'm hoping it's going to come up better. Nope, it got. Yeah, let's move that out of the way. This is the last one for tonight. I do have more, and I'll be doing a flat price, and I'll have multiples, but this is the last one for tonight. This does have a little bit of a bummed up spot right there. You can see. I don't know what happened to it, but that's just the way it is.
Should I say go?
Yep. So we're going to put the go in on this one from here. And it was her father-in-law's estate that she was trying to move everything so they could get. They're having to it was an older townhouse, and they were having to get the carpet out and redo the bathrooms and everything. And she gave me a really great price. So
I just put accidentally this sign. So
yeah, they know it's starting at $1.
Okay.
And the lag is bad. We're going to let this run just a little bit longer than we did before, because it's apparent that our last call in 20 seconds is not enough. Yeah, we're doing this one. And there's no friends in the auction, you guys. And this is the only one that I have that's like this. I'm going to show you some of the others that I'll be doing later. I've got to do the drawing, and I have to really cut it. Sometimes in the past I've gone over, but getting up at 6:30 makes it hard. Okay. This is the last one we're doing tonight, but I will have, I've got several of these. I've got several of these, and these are narrow. They're not deep. And then I've got several like this. And again, these are all thin. They're not deep. So I'll be doing these at the next auction. Whoops. There's 2, 3 more on that shelf right there too that I missed. And so, since I can't seem to come up with something to put in them, I'm just going to sell them. I'm going to stop at 10. It may be a few minutes after 10, but we're going to do the drawing. I have to get up in the morning at 6:30 and be over there before 8. And I have to have my coffee before I go over there. I have to have a few minutes to wake up. Unfortunately, tomorrow is not a morning where my other grandson's going to be there. So what we started doing is, he's 21. He's responsible enough, and he's awake. So I'll have until about 8:30, 9 o'clock before I have to go over. But when he has to go in super early, then I have to be over there, so my daughter can leave for work. So I'm going to, let's put in the last call. We're going to wait longer this time, ladies. But just remember, I'm going to have some, and I've got 2 more boxes that are deeper like this. They're not, they've got the, like the, they're all covered with the paper, but they're deep like this one. And I'll do those the next time too. And Carla's in at 8:25. I came home with 58 cigar boxes. And my immediate thought was, oh, I'll do this in a box. I'll do that in a box. And it's like, Dare's in at 9. So going past 10 is getting harder for me because there have been some doctors where we would keep rolling till 11, 12 o'clock. And I've stood here the entire day. I haven't sat down once. So my feet and back are saying, silly, stop. Sue's dare is at 9. You'll have to beat 9. We're going to put a last call in. Well, that's all she had. And she loaded me up with everything. Well, she did keep a few, but she loaded me up with a bunch. Carla's in at 10, y'all. Now, see, it's showing up. Before it was showing up on YouTube,
like, when you said
and
10.
it would take time for it to come up here. This time it popped up on StreamYard. It's bizarro. I am going to look into that other platform, so I'll let you guys know. All right, put another last call in, and then I'm setting the timer for, I'm going to do 30 seconds, and then the stop will go in, or we'll be here for another 10 minutes on this cigar box. So
Then you want
I've
to
got
do
the
the
timer.
gift.
Yep, we've got to do the
Gift. Giveaway.
there's just, I know, I've been selling them, Amanda, along as we go, but I had planned on doing different things in the boxes, and it's just not happening. So, all right, put the stop in. I hate that sound.
Maybe.
All right, do a refresh just to make sure.
Derby.
Okay, Derby got this one for $10.50, and thank you, Derby. Thank you all for bidding. I've got at least 20 cigar boxes left, so we'll do those soon.
Okay, now giveaway.
Now we're going to do the giveaway. So this giveaway, those that have made purchases over the last 3 sales, and it's not going to look pretty when I open it because I have pulled this out and put it back in over and over again, but you're going to get a lot of lace, a lot of really pretty things. And what I typically do is find something else to throw in there too, and I'm sure I will again, because I appreciate y'all spending your time with me. These are the 2 collar pieces. This is a piece of antique lace, and it looks like it's about 18 inches. But look how delicate that is. See if we can get it to focus. Got this little antique lace that's teeny tiny. I think it's just been worn out today. This is a piece of fabric, vintage fabric, that somebody stitched together to make a ribbon piece out of. So you could take that apart if you wanted the whole width. This is a pretty little piece. I think this is the smallest piece, and it was all I had of this, and so I put it in there. There are 2 pieces like this. These are about a yard long. They have a satin ribbon between the 2 pieces of lace, and there are 2 of those. Then there's this pretty lace, and I think there's a couple of yards of this one. Hey, Sarah, you came back. Good girl. There's about a yard and a half of this pretty little mint green teeny lace. It looks like almost 2 yards of this one. I really like that one. And this pretty pink that you can lace a ribbon through. It's like a baby pink. It'll be all pretty when you get it. there's, I think this is about a half a yard, a little over half a yard of this one. And then there's the 2 small pieces of chenille, well-loved, well-worn chenille. This one's wider. And this, I can't say the word, the thing that goes, no, it's I can't say it. It's a long word that means the thing you put over the arm of the chair. So that's what's in this box, and you get this beautiful all wood cigar box. And like I said, it'll be pretty when you get it, but I'm just putting it back. So we'll just leave it right there like that. Oh, thank you, Suze. We're going to put in, this is the giveaway. Now, please remember, this giveaway is only for those that have made purchases over the last 3 sales. I always forget. And let's see, we've got 29 people due to sign to get your number. This is to it without going over. And you have your molds. What are you molding? In. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming. Which, Amanda, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Okay. So send me an email. Give me a link to the timestamp so I'll know which one it is. Okay. What are you molding, dear B? We're going to give it a pipes and cogs. Pipes? Like smoking pipes or plumbing pipes? The one that just sold? No, that's the last one. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different sets of boxes. All the rest of them were individuals. Steampunk pipes. Okay. That sounds cool. All right, go ahead and put the stop in. I think everybody's gotten their number in. And we're going to do a random number generator. Wish it wouldn't close. Okay, and that was 75, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good luck to everybody.
Yep, good luck. 30.
30. Sarah is at 25.
Sarita's at 25. Christina's at 26. Amanda's at 27. We have 2 27s though, and that's a problem. Kimberly 69 is at 27, and she's in first, Amanda.
Try to go up.
Let's go up and see. Let's say this is it. So 27, 37, 27, 26. Okay, I see you in at 19. It doesn't retract on StreamYard. I'm sorry, Amanda. Okay. So it looks like Kimberly69 is the winner of this box of goodies. Thank you, Kimberly, and thank you all for being here, for shopping with me, for spending your time with me, your Valentines. I hope you all have a beautiful night's rest. And
we'll see you back on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday night. I'm going to do some books. I might be persuaded to do some cigar boxes. I'm just saying, I could be persuaded. Tell all your friends about these spools because I can get plenty of these. And I hope you all have a wonderful night, get a good night's rest, and I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. And thank you again for being with us and spending your day with us.
Thank you all. Thanks for your love and your support.
Yes, we love you guys. See you soon.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Good night.